Hello, my fellow Beaconators across the world. We are back. It is Monday. It's actually Tuesday. You know, Marshall, did you say you just got off a 16-hour shift? That's a long shift. That's a very long shift. I hope you get a ton of rest. Okay, why is my mouse is not hooked up to the right computer? I am so glad to be back with more Pokopia. We're going to build a farm. I know I've said this for like the last 2 weeks. We're actually going to build a farm today. I have a build in mind. I have most of the supplies I need. We're going to build a farm. And it's going to be maybe worth the wait. I hope it's going to be worth the wait when if my build will play out in my head if it'll play out like it is in my head, hopefully it'll be cool. Marshall, it's a very long shift. I hope you get tons of sleep. And I think I saw Kay here, and Kay told me she might not be here on Monday. I saw a lot of people in chat. Sometimes the beautiful thing about YouTube is like people will be like, oh, I can't make this stream on this day, but then they still find a way to be here. Dea. Oh no, Aniston's here. Oh no, we got Aniston in the chat. Currently doing music theory homework. Well, you could just say it's your homework. Your homework could be theoretical, and then you could just say you're not going to do it. That would work out pretty well. Jared, yeah, Kay is here. I thought I saw Kay. Chica, look who it is. Right, you got to stop liking my stream with your big toe. Please stop doing that. Ange, welcome. Floristic, Jared, Parka. Guys, you can like the stream with your index finger or one of your fingers, or you can just be like, hey, Chat GPT, will you drop a like on next stream for me? Dea, good to see you. Oh, you guys had daylight savings in like Europe, I think, over the weekend. Well, now you understand how I felt the other day. That's kind of weird. Tuffy, Jared, Gregory, Greg, what's up, Grum? Fischl, Cosmic, Shaniqua, Anthony, Kush, Chris, how we doing, bro? What's up, man? Whoa, Ashley's been a member for 46 months. That is actually crazy, Ashley. I appreciate you. Last night, I went to a barcade with some of my friends, and I had some wine, and it was awesome. I had a really fun time. We played some arcade games. We did like a little air hockey tournament. We got a bunch of good food. And then we went back to my friend's house. We played Catan, just kind of talked for a while. I had 2 glasses of wine yesterday, so I was basically drunk. And then today my brother started his new job. So I was kind of helping my brother get acclimated to his new job. I brought him lunch. I kind of sat with him while I did orientation. And then we kind of then I eventually left. But so that was pretty good. It'll seem like it'll be a pretty good gig from what I was hearing today. All right, I got to reset my member goal. I don't even think we have to go to a Driftloon Island today. We probably can just start building my my farm. I think I have everything I need to start building. Oh my God, Valkyrie, how we doing? We're in the house. I would say there's a decent chance I'll be out of town on Wednesday, so I might not be here on Wednesday this week, and then I'm going to start taking every Sunday off streaming. So I would never expect to see me here on a Sunday going forward. Let me turn on some background music though. And this week, maybe no stream on Wednesday. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to gift a membership quick. I'm going to make sure I put Ashley's member on the goal. Let me do that. We're going to go... Oh my gosh, Marshall, you are seriously an angel. Oh my gosh, Marshall, you are seriously an angel. You are literally like an angelic woman. Oh no, Kay, I don't want to arrest you already. I'm just settling into my stream. I gotta arrest you. Oh, someone get the taser out. Oh my God, somebody tase this woman. She's at work right now, but tase her. She's doing paperwork. Oh no. Oh, what am I gonna do with her? Oh my God. I would never want to tase Marshall either, but I might have to tase Marshall today too, but I definitely gotta tase Kay. Marshall, you're seriously awesome. I hope you get a lot of sleep today. Aniston, thank you so much for the 1 month. I wanted to say thank you for the birthday wishes. I enjoy being part of a community so much. I saw some of your posts. You know, I didn't realize, Aniston, I saw a while ago you followed me on Instagram, but your account name, I was like, I don't know who that is. I'm not going to follow them back, because I'll follow some of you guys back here if I know who you are. And your account name was like, this is a weird name. I'm going to not follow it back. And then eventually I saw you like commented on one of my posts. I'm like, oh, that's got to be Aniston. So I followed you back. And then I saw some of your birthday posts and it was pretty wholesome. But I was like, I don't know. Aniston, stop. You're stop. You don't got to do that. Okay, thank you for the 20. I appreciate you. Fill the target and break Nick. No, I did a pretty good job putting myself back together yesterday. You know, I was putting the puzzle pieces back in my body. I'm feeling I'm feeling more composed today. You guys don't got to break me. Chris, Hammy, Rose, Pablo, and then A got a membership from Marshall, which is cool. We're gonna tomorrow night after stream, we're gonna be watching both Daredevil episodes. So if you guys want to watch Daredevil with me, we'll watch both those tomorrow. They're dropping 2 in one day. And then what else is new? I know I heard some crazy news the other day. You guys know what is double crazy? Okay, so my mom is going to adopt a dog in Lexington, Kentucky. That's where she's getting this dog from. There was news over the weekend that there was a Powerball winner that was in Kentucky that won the Powerball a year ago. And this is right after my mom got home from Kentucky, like right after. So it was wild that this happened. He apparently broke into somebody's house and stole $12,000. And I read the story and I was like, why would you ever, if you won $167 million, why would you ever put yourself or your life in jeopardy by potentially getting locked up for stealing $12,000. Like $12,000 is a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but when you compare how much money you stole versus how much you made from the Powerball, it doesn't make any sense. And obviously stealing is always wrong, but why would you, I don't know why you'd ever put like your life in jeopardy like that. And I got home, I'm like, Mom, did you hear about that one guy that stole money? And my mom's like, it was in Lexington? I'm like, yeah, it was in Lexington. Marshall, thank you for everything that you do. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm always happy to do everything I do here. You gotta be back at work in 6.5 hours? And you just got off a 16-hour shift? Oh my God, Marshall, I'm gonna come bring you like a warm glass of milk, a blankie. I'm gonna come bring you a heating pad. I'm gonna come bring you a teddy bear. I'm gonna come read you a bedtime story. Instead of Goodnight Moon, it'll be Goodnight Marshall. That's not, Marshall, get some sleep, please. You need a lot of sleep. That's not a lot of sleep at all. I'm gonna come make you a platter of cookies. And, I won't rub your belly, but I think it's nice if you get a belly rub before you go to bed. So I think it'd be weird if I rubbed your belly, but I'll hire someone to come rub your belly. There's lines like when you're a streamer viewer that you shouldn't really ever cross, you know? And I think my line is rubbing Marshall's belly before she goes to bed. That's where I'm like, I think we should probably leave that to somebody else. Okay, I'm gonna let Marshall or Kay, either one, can give me a word for Wordle today. But Aniston, I want to let you know that I appreciate you being a member for this channel, and I appreciate you being around. I really enjoy your company, and I enjoy you being a goofy goober here. And I really could not thank you enough for all the time and just being a great person. You seem like a really, really, really Cool cat. So I'm grateful. Wait, did I not even fix the member goal right? Okay, what are we at right now for members? We're at, okay. I thought I fixed this. We should be at 7. Yes, you are definitely the biggest goofy goober I've ever met. All right. I can let Marshall give me a word then. If she so desires. Your fingers are tied? Oh my god. Well, untie those suckers. They're tied. Yeah, if you guys want to give me a 5-letter word. And I gotta really thank Audrey because she was the one that reached out yesterday to remind me to play Wordle. On stream on Saturday, I said, I won't be live tomorrow, so if you guys could remind me to play Wordle. I was playing Wordle in the barcade yesterday when I was with my friends. I was like, ooh, I gotta play Wordle quick, and then I got it in 5. Oh my god, Maddie, thank you for 27 months of being a member. I've officially been a member for as many months as I am years old. Wow. That's absolutely crazy, Maddie. Well, thank you for being a member for 27 months of your life. I'm a very grateful person because of that. Oh, you already know the word. Okay, yeah, then don't give me one then. Gotcha. Gamer, okay. That's a good word, Mark. Dude, you know, I've done Wordle here about 455 times, roughly. If you count the days I've done it off stream. Never used the word gamer in the whole history of Wordle. The only thing I'm gonna miss about my brother starting a new job is, my brother's been unemployed since like middle of January. So we got in this habit where me and my brother would always meet at my mom's house at least 2-3 times a week in the morning, and we'd have breakfast with my mom. We would watch The Price is Right, and then we'd both leave. And I really don't think I took that time and appreciated that time enough, because now we're not going to be able to do that like we used to. And I had that realization today where like it was a weird thing where like we just did it because my brother had time off and I had like free time in the morning some mornings, and we just had this thing where like we used to always like to watch The Price is Right with my mom, so we kind of made it a thing until my brother got a job again. And it's weird that you just have something like that happen in your life and you like don't really ever appreciate it at all. I just feel like I started enjoying it a lot, like just seeing your mom every day and seeing your brother like, you know, at least a few times a week. And then all of a sudden, like that part of your life is like kind of gone. And I'm sure we're still gonna watch it sometimes in the future, but it won't be like a regular thing anymore. And it was kind of a blessing that happened in a way, because we all got to share a lot more time together than we ever did. But it's weird. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Okay, you're going to the penitentiary right now. You're going to the penitentiary. My party was oops, wrong event theme, and my theme was Hamlet opening night because I played King Claudius last year in our all-girl production. So King Claudius is from Hamlet? I think I read Hamlet back in like high school. Well, is that why? I think you had one of your posts, Anderson, where you're dressed up like as a king, right? I think I saw one of your posts like that. And then here's Kay being a freaking, she's being a freaking poop head already today. She's already being a double decker shithead. Kay, stop! You didn't have to do that. I'm gonna have to make a custom emoji where it's two poops on top of each other. So if someone's being like a double decker shit, I can put that emo in chat. Da Vinci, thank you for the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid, Da Vinci. What are we doing, man? Floristic, thanks for the raid. Da Vinci, thanks for the raid. I'm having similar revelations with my family because I'm moving out of my parents' house this weekend. Damn, Maddie, that's kind of crazy. Thanks for raiding, guys. We're about to play Wordle, And then we're going to get into some Pokopia today. We're going to build a farm. Could someone drop the link for Da Vinci's channel, guys? If anybody has a minute. If you're in mod chat and you have the ability to drop a link for me. Show him some love. Okay. We have an M and we have an A to start with today. I had kind of like a weird crisis thing on Sunday because I was filling out some paperwork that I had to fill out for my county. And they needed my driver's license like number. And I forgot that I did get a new license last year, but I never put it in my wallet, so I forgot that I even got it. And I pulled my license out of my wallet and I realized it's expired. And I'm like, did I never renew my license last year? And I was thinking about it. I'm like, this is not good. And then I thought about it. I'm like, oh, I did get it in the mail. I've been just driving around and living my life with my expired license in my wallet. And my new one's just been in like my cupboard because I never swapped them. I'll go with the word magic. Oh, that was kind of a bad guess because obviously there's no G and we already knew A was in second. That was kind of a bad guess. Oh well. Ba 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 ba. Ammos. Could it just be small? Maybe it's just small. We're kind of doing some bad guesses today, all things considered. So M's got to be like third or fourth or fifth. Stamp. Oh wow. Oh, it could be. It's probably gonna be swamp. Could it be anything else though? I mean, there's no point even try. I mean, I think it's got to be swamp at this point. Wow, we're holding on by a thread. We're holding Wordle by a thread. We are 531 games played, 92% wins, 17 streak right now. We're going all the way till... We had some bad guesses today though. Like genuinely. I'm gonna unplug my Joy-Cons. Hopefully I didn't charge my Joy-Cons all weekend, and I'm hoping that they're charged enough right now. I'm just gonna pray that they have charge. Then today after stream, I gotta do so much cleaning around my house that I just put off this weekend that we will get done. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you so much for all the likes and all the super chats today and all the gifted members and all the raids. You're all awesome. So I appreciate it a lot. Some of you guys might be a little bit out of your mind, but like in a very good way. Oh, we get more ripples today. I'm gonna have to... Let me mute the background music. Would you guys let me know if the game sounds too loud or too quiet, please? Just keep me posted on that. Because there's a chance the game is going to be kind of loud. I kind of want to reset my game, to be fair. It's 5:37 in the morning. My game actually might not be running that good. Because sometimes I like to reset it every day. I think resetting it might be the play here. But I did stock up on a little bit of Pokemetal. So we don't have to go to one of those islands and scavenge for Pokemetal today. That'll be really good. Just if it sounds too loud or too quiet, just let me know, okay, please. Double Zapdos. We're pretty close to actually beating this game too. I'm still out of money. Like, look at how much money we don't have. We have 140. We're really low on money. Here, I'm gonna go put some of these flowers in one of my chests. We're just gonna dump them all in here. And then the other stream, we were, I was clearing out like a lot of my farm. And we're probably gonna continue doing that today. We're gonna be clearing that whole thing out. And then we're gonna be building, well, we got most of it cleared out, but we have to do a little more work to it. But here is the area that my farm's gonna be. And we're gonna build a multi-layered, like double stack farm with a fountain in the middle. So I didn't know this, but the other day we figured out that this game actually has Pokemon centers. Or sorry, Pokemarts. So we're gonna eventually put a Pokemart over here, and we're gonna move Smear Guru over here. We're gonna do some really big renovations to this place. I really had no clue this game had Pokemarts. When I learned that, I probably would have put the Pokemart next to the Pokemon Center over here, and I guess we still could. I could still eventually like move. But I think that building right there is just too pretty to mess around with. Well, I'm not beating it, but I just mean like beating the main story, you know? I've already been to like the 4th area, and we already got like Dragonite unlocked. I would say we're pretty close to beating the game. I don't think we're actually that far away from beating it. I think we just do a little bit more and we should be good. And then there's like decorating the whole place, but we've already done a fair amount in that area up there too. So I think we're actually doing pretty good. I would say, in terms of beating the game, I'd say we're actually getting closer and closer to beating it. I won't have it beat by tomorrow, but I think we'll have it probably beat by... Yeah, we could put it across from the Pokemon Center. But what I want to do here is I want to put the Pokemart on the right side. But this is what I was thinking. Pokemart on the right side here. And then huge flea market with tents and cash registers and all kinds of stuff next to it. And we could put like a little like paint flea market over here. I just think that would look really cute. And then you see that little area on the top of the hill up there? That's where I'm going to put Excadrill's house, and we're going to put Drillbur's house up there. We'll see how it all plays out. I'm going to have to put all this stuff back in this chest, though. We're going to dig all this up, and we're going to put it back in this chest here. Jeff, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for the $5, my dude. Jeff, it's so good to see you tonight, man. I hope you're doing great. Please study, by the way. Jeff, please like get your studying in. Please don't be too much of a rapscallion. Thank you, my friend. Jeff, I appreciate you a lot, buddy. You're not going to listen to me. You're just going to be on Rivals all night, but I really appreciate you, dude. I know for a fact he's not going to listen to me. He's going to be playing Marvel Rivals the whole time I'm live today, and then I'll end my stream and I'll get a post in my Discord saying, I didn't have enough time to do anything today. I didn't have enough time to do anything today. Well, yeah, you would have had more time, Jeff. You would have had a lot more time if you wouldn't have been playing Rivals all night in my chat. Oh my God, I have all my homework. I didn't do any of my homework today. My homework is all undone. If you guys would do me any favors, though, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would love you. I was trying to do a lot of prep work. I'll show you guys how much I need to get my... I have no more... I need more regular dirt. I'm not your mom, but I want you to be good, dude. I won't police you like I'm your mom, but here's all the Pokemetal that I got from one run, almost. Well, I had some from the other day still left over, but this is almost from one run and the Pikachu Island. But I used potatoes for the first time, so it powered up my Rock Smash by a lot. Yeah, that actually worked out really, really well. So potatoes are the way to go. If you guys are looking for... I'm also going to flatten this, I think. I'm going to flatten this whole thing up here, and we'll just use... I'm going to grab my little simple hamburger. Yo, MJ, how we doing, dude? Some of you guys might be new here, and I don't know if I have been talking. I haven't really been talking about it a lot, but I'm not like a really big stand-up comedian, but I've been doing stand-up comedy for the last few years, and I finally got my next show booked today too. So I'm doing a show in Michigan, not super soon, but it'll be like in May. So that's exciting. I've been kind of putting off doing stand-up lately. I haven't been doing it at all, but so I got to start working on some material for that. I already have a lot of material that I've been working on, but and then you know, you guys, I'm not sure if you guys can relate to me. You guys ever have like this like urge to go travel and like just like live in the moment for a while? I feel like I just have had that urge lately. I want to go travel somewhere and I want to like just get away for a while. My body's been telling me that I needed to go do that. I'm gonna plan some kind of trip this year, and it's gonna be, I'm going to Pokemon Worlds, but that's not really like a getaway trip. That's more of like a social trip, you know, and it's still kind of tethered to like my life. I just want to go, like, I just want to go live in the moment with some friends, and I want to have a good time, and I don't want to worry about anything besides like just having fun for a little while. I don't know what, like, I don't know when I'm gonna go do that, but I want to go do that this year. And after my cruise got canceled, I just had this urge to go travel somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it is a real thing, and I don't have any plans right now. But I just keep feeling like I gotta go travel. Yeah, it's called Wanderlust. That's a great name for it. It is called Wanderlust. Oh, Marshall, no way. I found out that grandbaby number 37 is a girl. Oh my gosh. Marshall, congratulations. Oh my god, that is actually awesome. I'm so happy for you. I would really like to go on an Alaskan cruise though. I was looking into Alaskan cruises today and like how beautiful it is, but it's just really rainy and cloudy a lot of the time on those cruises, and I don't want to be around clouds and rain. So that's like the only thing that's preventing me from wanting to go. But I was looking that up today a little bit. I was like, ooh, maybe I could take like an Alaskan cruise this year, because I've always wanted, like, that's been on my bucket list for a long time, and that might be end up what I might be doing. And you can like try, like, you can like see a lot of wildlife, and I'm a big wildlife guy. So I might do that. I might look into that, and I might try to see if I can get some friends to go with me. And it wouldn't be the friends that we're going to go on the other cruise, because I'm never planning a trip with them ever again. I don't think. I don't think I could ever do that again. I'm like actually, like, I know it sounds kind of crazy to say I'm heartbroken that I'm not going, but I'm a little bit heartbroken. I'm just trying to like not play it off like it's really devastating, but I just really wanted to take that vacation, man. Just like, I wish it would have worked out, and it really sucks that it didn't work out. It like really, really sucks. I would have done anything to actually go, but what are you gonna do? You know, you just gotta roll with it, I guess. Life happens in ways you don't predict. Yeah, well, money definitely can be a big thing too. You do need money to travel, but yes, I think that's important actually. But you know, if you just cut back on buying things that you normally buy a lot of, like better luxury things, I think you can save up money for not a cruise, but like a trip, you know. And I'm only going to be young once. Hey Jojo, I'm so glad to see you back. You were here the other day, Jojo. I remember you were here the other day. I'm so happy to see you back. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I didn't even show you guys who I got in my house. Let me show you guys my fourth roommate. I also got to unlock Leafeon today too. Jojo, I think you raided with, I'm sorry that I forgot their name. I should never have, I forget people's names all the time, but you raided on Saturday, I think, didn't you? Okay, this is my fourth roommate. We'll see if he's in my room or not right now. No, they're all playing hooky. Oh, there he is. Or there she is. I'm not sure if that's a guy or a girl. I brought Dratini back from the Skylands here. So right now we have Rowlet, we have Dratini, we have Cyndaquil, and we have Piplup. These are all my roommates here. Dude, they're all so cute. Guys, I gotta get out of this door now, by the way. I gotta leave. Alright, y'all be good. Don't burn the house down, okay? You know, I was thinking about this. Can you guys imagine a Home Alone Pokemon movie? I was like thinking about like when I'm leaving my Pokemon in that house alone. Like, what if there was like Team Rocket that would come in, right? And they were trying to break in, but the Pokemon were trying to like find a way to stop them from breaking in or like set traps for them. I would watch the heck out of a Home Alone Pokemon movie. You could like have it be set in a region where like all the starters are home alone or something. Like imagine the professor is out. I'm gonna write the movie right now. Professor goes out for research, leaves the starters in his lab alone, and then Team Rocket keeps trying to break in to try to steal them or something. And it's like the holidays, so it's like more Christmas themed too. My house is awesome. Well, I've pretty much been building that the whole time I've been playing the game, JoJo. I've barely been doing anything else. Like, well, we've been exploring and stuff a little bit, but that's been my main project. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness tiddlywinks! You gotta be frosting my tiddlywinks right now. That is so generous of you, JoJo. Girl, you're crazy. Girl, you're crazy. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna... You're gonna be put on the list too. I have a list of people around here that are too generous towards me, and you guys are gonna get arrested eventually. I won't tell you when, but you're all getting arrested. Jojo, do you also play Pokopia? Are you a Pokopia player? Or have you been maybe like just living this game through everybody else? Like maybe you've been living vicariously through everybody else. I don't know. But I'm so grateful for you. I appreciate you. What do you do? Oh, oh my God, now Jojo, now you're definitely getting arrested. Oh girl, you're on the list now, girl. That is way too kind. Oh yeah, you are going down to the station. You're gonna be in trouble. I hope you have a good alibi. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you so much. I cannot say thank you enough for that. That's really kind. I just fell off my mountain. I was so blown away by that. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat too, buddy. I appreciate the super chat, man. The airplane knows me regularly when I fly to Texas. Well, you're from Texas. I guess that makes sense. Jeff, put your wallet away, dude. I love you so much, man. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna come take your wallet. I'm gonna throw it out the window. Say goodbye to your wallet, man. Say goodbye to buying anything, especially here. Jeff, I love you. Appreciate you so much. Oh no, I fell off the mountain again. Dude, this game is so easy to fall off stuff. Thank you guys so much. I don't know. That's incredibly kind. That's incredibly kind of both of you. You're a Pokopia player. Did you, I gotta finish the back of my house, Jojo, but I haven't finished like the back windows, and we gotta do the interior of it. But I can give you like a little tour today. If you want to see it. I'll like do like a little 360 around. Who got gifted? We got Night Racer, me, Papa Wookie. Papa Wookie is a great name. The True King, Rochelle. And then Jeff gifted I Stay Trying, Connor, Vivi, Hamster, The Real, and then Miss Stormy 13. Yeah, I hope you guys like being in jail. I hope you guys are gonna be in jail for a long time. You guys are gonna be in jail. Yeah, we're gonna make a farm today, Kay. Don't worry. We're gonna build a freaking farm. It's gonna be it's gonna be an amazing farm. I'm glad we didn't start working too much more the other day because I have an idea for a tiered farm system here that I think will look cool. And we're gonna have 3 water sources. The water's gonna run from the top all the way to the bottom, right? So we'll have fountains up here, and I'll just give you like a little idea of what I'm thinking here. 3 fountains, one on this side, one on the other side, one on the back. They all run down. They all water all the crops that are going to be in my tiered farming system, and then the water's going to end up in a big pond at the very bottom, like by the front. And then in the middle, I'm going to put a big fountain. I'm going to put a habitat for cacturn because it'll be like my scarecrow for the farm. And then in the back, on the very top of the cliff up here, we're going to put Excadrill's house. And then Excadrill and Drillbur will live together in a house up here. But this tiered farm system is going to be a little intricate and a little bit tricky, and it's going to require a little bit of planning. And I'm sure there's going to be points today where I mess up, but we'll see if I can get this done without having any mess ups. I was laying in bed last night just thinking about how to do this, and I'm pretty sure I have an idea. But Jojo, thank you so much again. I'm grateful. You love it? Okay. Yeah, I can definitely show you my house. I'd love to show you. And then let me update my member goal too. It's funny because my brother started a brand new job today, and I was over there while he was doing orientation, and I booted his Switch up, and I was like, "Oh, Nate, you have Pokopia, right? Have you started playing? I want to see your world." And I booted his game up, and he has done nothing. He's like, I couldn't figure out how to get the first area of water, so I just gave up. And I was like, oh my god, that just shows you like how different me and my brother are. He's got like Squirtle and he's got Bulbasaur, and they're just like homeless and they're walking around like, oh my god, it's so funny. That's like so like my brother. Like he would play a game for an hour and be like, okay, I've had enough, and he just stops playing it. Now that he's got a job and stuff, he'll never play this game. I was like, Nate, you had all the time in the world while you were just applying for jobs and unemployed for a few months. Like, you didn't even play any Pokopia. Disappointed. And I bought it for him too, because I knew he had time off right now, and I thought he'd like to play it, but he didn't even try. I still love him though. He was like, yeah, dude, I can't even figure out how to get this place humid. I'm like, to be fair, I guess it is kind of difficult to like learn how to add humidity to this place. It actually is pretty hard. Your husband will play a game for 3 seconds and he's done. I think as you get older and like you're a gamer, I think you're always needing inspiration, and mine's beautiful. Well, I can give you any inspiration that I can give you. I'm happy to help you if you. I appreciate you, Jojo. That's really cool. I like to always do like really like wild builds in games. Like I always like to make things look way better than they should look. You know, just because I think aesthetic is really fun. You're very kind. Thank you. Have you, Jojo? I'm not sure if you're a streamer. Are you a streamer, by the way, too? I don't know if you stream at all, but I'm really glad to meet you. Yeah, I will definitely do a big tour. And then we can also finish, we can also like maybe finish the windows too. I can just put the back windows in, and then we can call it. And then the house will be done. But I want to build like, so I'll show you where I'm going to build it, but I'm going to build like a little hanging deck off the side of my house. And I'm going to make like a little outdoor, like relaxation area. And I have a build in mind for that, but we haven't even started building that. I just think after I've seen how good potato is for like when you're crafting potato recipes for like your abilities, it just makes me want to make a farm even more right now, because I see the potential of like making the whole game easier when you're like, yeah, no, you're fine, Jojo. I never mind if like people talk about well, if I bring it up first, I don't mind if you ever talk about you being a streamer. I know you're here for the right reasons too. It's all good. I'm glad to have you. So this is going to be the whole back area, and then on the sides, I'm going to put both of the of those windmills. I'll put one over here and then one over there. And then I'm just hoping that we have enough. I'm hoping that this is going to be like back enough Because then I'm going to end up putting one of the houses up here, but we'll have to raise the train up a little bit. Yes, we're going to build a farm today. Don't worry. We're going to build a big old farm. You stream Animal Crossing, and you will be streaming Pokopia soon. I think didn't I know you from Clem, right, Jojo? I think we talked about that last time you were in my chat. I think I know you from Co-Clementine. Yeah, I always get like I never mind the people to tell me they're a streamer. You know, if people come here and they the first thing they say is I'm a streamer, come check out my stream, and they don't try to like actually like, you know, there's a clear way of determining if people are here just for themselves or if they're just here to hang out. And if you're here for like just to hang out and I think you're cool, I don't know, I never mind if you like say you're a streamer. I never ever mind that. It's just when people have the sole intention of coming here only to promote themselves and then like they don't ever care to like actually, you know, like do it the right way. I never ever mind that. Especially if I ask first, right? If I ask you if you're a streamer, that's never a problem. I just think I think I heard through the grapevine. I think Clem talked about you being a streamer one time, and I remember that. But I didn't initially. Jojo, thank you. You know, the other night on Saturday when I was streaming, I had a really bad headache the whole time. Well, it wasn't really bad, but it was like it got worse towards the end of my stream, and I wrapped up. But it was. I just really wanted to make more progress, but I probably should have taken the night off on Saturday with my headache. I should have like just called it. It was a little bit of a rough day here for me, but I feel so much better today. I feel great. I feel like $1 million tonight. Well, maybe I feel like, yeah, maybe not $1 million, but I feel great. I don't know what $1 million sounds like. Yeah, Clem's a very wonderful person. I like Clem a lot. I think Clem is genuinely a sweetheart. I think she's so super awesome. I haven't really been catching her streams as much as I wish I would be lately, but I think she's great though, nonetheless. I have nothing but love for that chick. Except when she gives me a hard time, which she does often, but except when she's giving me a hard time, then, you know, I might love her a little bit less. But on the usual, I like Clem a lot. All right, Jojo, if you're an Animal Crossing fan, who's your favorite villager of all time? I like to ask people that if you're in Animal Crossing. Jasmine, thank you for lurking. You're awesome. You're seriously the best. I appreciate you lurking a lot. Thank you. I think $1 million would feel pretty good. Yeah, I think $1 million would feel pretty great, honestly. No, I feel great. I did a really good workout today in the gym, and there's been a lot of good life news lately that's making me really happy, so I'm very grateful for how life's been the last, like, few weeks. Kind of, you know, I'm not sure if you guys relate, though. It's been a rough winter. I don't know if like with like just kind of like feeling blah. This winter has not been my favorite winter of all time. It's truly been a hard time for me. Ever since Pokopia came out though, I just feel like the spring vibes are here and I feel so much happier. Like just getting like more sun every day, even though it's still kind of cold here. Like I just feel so much better. Whether it's the vitamin D or it's just like more sunlight or whatever it is, or maybe like the warmer temperatures. Towards the end of the winter, it's just so brutal for me, which is kind of why I want to move away from Michigan, because this year is the first year where I noticed how much it affected me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Jeff, thank you for the super chat. You're also teaching today? Oh my God, Jeffrey. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my, Jeff, come on, buddy. Yeah, Splishy, I agree. You've seen better winters. I have too, buddy. What's up, Splishy? Yeah, I agree. It's truly been a hard winter. It's been brutal. This spring's gonna be great, though. This spring's gonna be freaking great. I at least hope. I gotta see. Okay, I gotta see your favorite villager. Your favorite of all time is Oh, I love Sylvana. I love that squirrel. I'm more of a duck and a bird fan, and like also I like frogs. So Henry's my favorite, and then Lily's also one of my favorites. I'll have to show you my island sometime. And then I really like Molly's my number one, and then I think I like Ace a lot. I think Ace is a cool bird, and I like Lily, and then Dobie's one of my favorite villagers. He's like, I love how he's like this wolf that is like old, but he's also wise. I always keep him on my island because I like how wise he is, and he's kind of grumpy, but I like him. And then I like Apollo has always been one of my favorites, but I kicked him off my island recently, so sorry. Whoa, Denise, I can't believe you're here so early, Denise. What got into you? You must have gotten bit by a freaking early bed bug or something. Make sure you get some ointment. Denise, you're here very early today. I can't believe this. I'm seeing you so early. The springtime has been making working so less heavy-like, and drying cars has never been easier. I like to hear that, Splishy. Dude, I can only imagine how that must be when you're doing that in the middle of... That sounds horrible. Like, honestly. We call Apollo Daddy because he's a big old boy. Jeff calls me his daddy. You see Jeff in chat? Jeff always calls me his daddy, but I keep telling him I'm not his daddy. Jeff, you can start calling me Apollo, okay? Call me Mr. Apollo from now on, sir. There's something we don't know. It's better you don't ask. I just feel like I'm always telling Jeff to be responsible, so I feel like his dad. So I just always tell him to call me daddy. This guy, it's his like first year away at college, so he's like kind of like he just makes some very bad choices. I'm trying to help him out. I'm trying to help him out. I want him to succeed. I care about this kid. I like Jeff a lot. I really care about him. I want him to do well, and he keeps on making these choices, and I'm trying to lead him in a good direction, and he just won't listen to me. He stays up too late. He super chats too much. Luckily, he's got a good job. He has a bright career ahead of him, but I'm trying to help him out here. I want him to be successful, and I want him to be happy, and I don't want him to spend his whole paycheck here, and I want him to go to bed at a good hour and not grind Marvel Rivals till he can't see straight anymore. I'm trying to lead him towards a bright future, but he just won't listen to me ever. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we made a light goal? Guys, we need a light goal, don't we? I never even made a light goal today. I don't even see it anymore. Oh, yeah, I do. It's right here. Thank you. Yeah, he calls me Baldy Unky, but basically Daddy. I'm just kidding, Jeff. I'm not kidding about trying to help you make better choices, but I can go do like a quick tour of my house if you guys want to see my house. I can do like a little quick tour of it and show you guys what a lot of you probably haven't seen it all the way yet, so let me just take I'll show you guys a little tour. Just know a lot of the house is genuinely like not finished. So here is my main town. Oh, I gotta finish we made a cemetery over here. I never finished it. I was gonna put those hedges all the way around it. We can do that today, maybe. But this is my little fountain here that provides a lot of power for my base. And then I'm gonna eventually turn this right here. This is gonna be a big campsite. So I'm gonna demolish that house, and we're gonna make a big campsite, and I'm gonna put like a staircase that goes up there, and then we'll have like a little tent. Then this comes down here. You can go up this way. I'm gonna eventually make this all wood, and we're gonna build a bridge that will go all the way across this, over the road here. And then this is my windmill farm. I planted every berry tree in the game here, so I never have to worry about like paint colors. Because, well, I don't know how to get white paint yet. I think we get it from the beach. but I'm gonna need a lot more white paint. But here's the exterior of the build. And then here's the side. I gotta put more flowers up there. I'm missing a flower up there. I'm not even sure that even happened. And then you come inside. I'll show you the other side too. This is my first room that I made. That's my main room. That's my bedroom. I have doors that come out the back, so you can open the doors here. Do you guys want to know a tip that I saw online today from somebody? Okay. You guys see, okay, so if you do this, I didn't find this out, so I'm not taking credit for this, but if you put the doors in one the right way and you flip the other one, you go the right way. Did you know that these doors will open one by one? But if you do this, I never tried this before myself, so you put one of the doors in the right way, and then you put this one in the wrong way, it'll still go in the right way, but they'll both open at the same time. That does work. So the orientation of how you put these doors in determines if they open separately or at the same time. That's interesting. I'm glad that I saw that tip today. Gotta fix my doors. And then here's the other side of my house. See, we're gonna build a deck that overhangs over here. White paint is a random bonus from 3 berries, black from the... Oh, is that what it is? So I've been giving berries to Magmortar, but they've been the wrong kind of berry then, right? Oh, I didn't know that, Azura. Thank you. Here's my other window. And the upstairs is very far from being done. But here's the upstairs. It's like a little loft. And then I have Mareep's room in here. This is where Mareep lives. Or Flaffy, I mean. The cool thing I did was I put this in this house where the chimney sticks out the back. But like the actual furnace part is actually out front, so like the little smoke vent actually is still outside, so it kind of produces like a chimney effect. I could even build that up and make that actually a chimney too. Like we could actually make that a bigger chimney sometime. That could be cool. And then this is my whole build so far. Oh, Rowlett wants to talk to me. Hi, Rowlett. You know, even though your bag is small, you can really fit lots of stuff in there, Ditto. Should I take offense to that? Whoa, I don't know why. Wait, what? Like, that feels like that's offensive. He's like, damn, Nick, you got a small bag, bro, but at least you can still fit stuff in there. If you emptied everything out of it, do you think you could even fit me in there? It looks dark and snug inside, so I bet it would be nice and cozy. Oh, we got a new emote. That's actually a beautiful emote for what he just told me. Rowlett, you're never getting inside my bag, dude. I don't care how snug it is in there. You're never gonna get inside my bag. You can live outside my bag forever. You're never getting in. No vacancy. I just found it to be kind of a weird message he said. Like that, I don't know, that you could take that in a weird way. Urbo, it's so good to see you. Yeah, we could put a fireplace in front too of that build. Yeah, we could, Jojo, we could. I even thought about doing that kind of. I thought about putting a fireplace out front. I literally had that thought the other day. I think that would look really cool. Urbo, are you still taking a break from Pokopia, or have you got back on it? How's living life outside the Pokopia world? Is it still as bad as it was when I started playing the game? Hopefully it's Yeah, I'm definitely not going to show you my Jigglypuff, whatever that means. That was such a, like, that was a stupid meme. Never showing my Jigglypuff. Urbo sends me some of the weirdest memes ever. But then I do send people weird memes too, so I guess it makes sense. It all works out. Sometimes I realize how weird the memes are that I send, and I'm like, wow, this is probably how it seems when I send people memes. I'll send people some really weird memes sometimes. Oh, was it? That's the one I sent you? Oh, never mind. I thought you sent me that one. Alright, just take what I said with a grain of salt. I guess I didn't know that. Are you sure? You're positive? I think, you know what I should do first? We should go plant some potatoes so I can actually, like, smash these boulders really effectively and it won't be so long. I didn't even know that, Urbo. I thought, because I would like this to be, like, 3 deep all the way around, if we could make that happen. Will I build a statue of you? No. I love you, but no. I got a free water wheel kit. If I'm gonna build a statue of anybody, it's gonna be an anti-Harry Mama statue. It's gonna be a propaganda statue. That's the only statue I'm building in this game. Yeah, we have potato seeds here. I'm probably I do time skip in this game, you guys too. So if you guys are new here, I am a dirty, filthy, nasty time skipper, and I'm sorry if that changes the way you look at me, but I do like to time skip often and a lot, and so if this is the way you're finding out that I'm a nasty, filthy, grotesque time skipper, I'm so sorry. I don't do it that much. Maybe like twice a day. If that's enough to make you unsubscribe, then I will miss you. You filthy animal. I am a filthy animal, I know. I am a nasty, filthy, disgusting animal. But the best part about nasty, filthy, disgusting animals is I know that I am one, right? So at least I'm not trying to hide it. I'm pretty open about it. Jeff, thank you, man. The forehead tape's looking good today. Thank you. It's a new brand. It's, what kind of brand is it? It's, I don't even know what that's going to be. We might have to time skip 2 days. You're a time skipper too? Okay, Jojo. Makes me feel a little bit better. We're both nasty, disgusting, filthy time skippers. I'm committed to not time skipping any days, but you do skip a few minutes. Well, it's a gateway drug. If you time skip a few minutes, you're literally only one impulsive urge away from time skipping a whole day. That's like microdosing time skipping. Like, there's no difference, Denise. You're not morally superior to me because you micro time skip and I don't, okay? Just because I'm a full-blown time, we got to time skip even further, I think. You're not any better. You're not even like a little bit better. It's like that's what a drug dealer always, or like a drug user starts saying when they're getting addicted to a drug. They're like, I'm only doing it a few minutes a day. I don't time skip the whole day away. Next thing you know, you're gonna start blowing away your weekends time skipping. Stop right now. The time skipping is either you do or you don't. That's exactly what it is. You do it or you don't do it. Can you cut the potatoes too? Yeah, you can. Oh, baby, that's huge. Oh, Nick, I only time skip a few minutes. Did you, Josh? Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't time skip in Animal Crossing for the first 2 years. And when I bought this game, I thought I would actually be stronger and not want to time skip, but that didn't last very long, dude. This isn't really like the most efficient way. I should probably just use one potato, but here we go. I told myself. I started going to Treasure Islands and time skipping after 2022. And then I started doing it a lot. And I abused the heck out of it when I started doing it. That's why I feel like it's a gateway drug, because the second you allow yourself to do it one time, the temptation of like, I've already done it one time, I can keep doing it. It is more real. But there's nothing wrong with it though. That you should never feel bad about time skipping. You should never ever feel bad about it. Especially if you're someone that's not a streamer. Like, you don't have all the time in the world to play games. So if you time skipping makes, oh, I want that marked road recipe. If you time skip and it makes you have, you know, you get more out of the game, there's nothing wrong with that. I just pretend like it's like a taboo thing, but it's really never a bad thing if you time skip in any video game. You should never ever feel bad about it, or never feel like you're, you know, this is not a competitive game, so there's no really cheating in the game. You're just playing for fun, and we're all playing to... Some people, when they post builds online, I guess sometimes people think that people are trying to compete, but it's not really a competition. We're just all here to build and have a good time, you know? Whenever someone like comments on one of my builds on like my threads or my Twitter, people are always like, oh, I'm playing the game wrong. I have to comment on those posts to let them know they're not. You know, I always feel bad when people, if I post a build and people are like, oh, I'm playing the game wrong, but you're not ever playing the game wrong. It's just about having fun. And if you're having fun, you're playing the game exactly how you're supposed to. And I'm not even saying, I'm not trying to, I mean that too. I'm not just saying that because I'm trying to be like polite. I'm not trying to be nice. I'm trying to be real. Julia, so glad to see you. Yeah, this is not a competitive game where you're trying to compete against everybody else, you know. As long as you're playing and you're getting the most out of your time with the game, there's nothing wrong with playing how you want. You're not making anybody else's time worse. Well, you shouldn't be. And people shouldn't be letting you, like, you know. If you see a cool build, it's like, oh, that's a cool build, but you shouldn't feel bad about how you're playing. That's how I always look at it. But there's just some people that I think just want to... It's just easy to compare yourself. It's just easy to compare yourself is all I'm trying to say. But we shouldn't compare too much, guys. Comparison's the thief of joy. I might leave that one there. We'll see. Whoa, you got the Magnemite ability 2 days ago? Oh my gosh. Denise, you're way ahead of me. Let me compare myself to you so I feel bad about myself now. After I just went on a rant about not comparing myself. I'm just kidding. Guys, comparison's the thief of joy. Oh man, I suck. Denise has the ability before me. I suck. I'll probably have the ability before the end of the week. On Wednesday, maybe I'll have the ability. Julia, how's life? Everything going good? I hope your week has been good. I hope you're doing great. Yeah, the Magnemite ability is really worth getting. It's definitely, like, it's a good thing to have it right now. When I get it, I'm gonna do some speed builds in Pallet Town, and I'm gonna upload some of my builds. I have some ideas of like doing some fun speed builds. I think, okay, so what I'm gonna do, this town's gonna be my main town where I don't ever use Magnemite. Everything will be sculpted by hand here. Unless I change my mind, which I could, but I don't think I will. The other towns are going to be where I use Magnemite and I try to build more quickly, but still try to build them nice. And then Pallet Town is going to be where I just build, like, do speed builds, and I'll have like a big town of like different builds that I've done throughout. You know, I'll just get an idea for a speed build and I'll build it in Pallet Town, I think. But this is going to be like my main town always, and I don't ever want to use any. I want to do it all by hand. I don't know why I want to do that, but I just want to do that. Why does it look like that? Looks wrong to me. Like this color does not look right to me, but I think it is right, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Just looks wrong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I put some of my bricks away. I need to go find my bricks. Yeah, they're back in one of my chests, I think. All right, let's go drag them out. Okay. Yeah, Palatone's going to be speed build city. We're going to do a ton of builds there. They're going to be... Denise, did you say you have to go in the office today, by the way? Today's an office day for you at work? Well, I hope. I'm glad that you can make it here before you have to go in, though. I guess that's the best news. Yeah, I put all my stuff in here. I gotta grab all this stuff out. Those are my windows. I gotta go fix my house, too. I didn't even put the windows in like I wanted to. Do-do-do-do. Well, Denise, I'm glad you made it to stream today, and I'm grateful for you. And I can't believe you got Magnemite before me. I'm gonna hold it against you for the rest of your life. Even 3 years from now, if I still know you, I'll be like, wow, Denise, I can't believe back in the day you got Magnemite before me. And I'll never let you live it down. I'll always give you a hard time for it, and then you'll be like, wow, this guy won't let it go. And I'm like, I'm not ever letting it go. You're like, wow, dramatic much. This guy's been harassing me about getting Magnemite first for his whole life. What's wrong with him? And I'd be like, well, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Hey, Katsumi, how we doing? It's been a rough day. I found out someone is impersonating me and posting not so nice things. Be safe out there. God damn. That's horrible. Someone's impersonating you? Someone's been re-uploading my content on Facebook, by the way, too, so I kind of understand. I don't know why someone would ever do that, but someone's been re-uploading all my content on Facebook that I've been posting for this game. And I'm at the point where I'm not even gonna even worry about, like, well, no, it's he takes everybody's content and he uploads it on Facebook. And I put a comment that's saying, hey, this is my content, but I guess if this guy wants to upload it, whatever, man. I mean, they do it on Facebook, I think, because they don't have a way, like, Facebook is bad about taking stuff down that's been copied from other platforms, and it's horrible, man. I don't know why people have to be like that. But I'm just going to put comment in his comment section. He means I don't mean it. Julia, stop stirring the pot. He means it. Don't roast you for 3 years. Well, I'm going to roast you. Yeah, I'm going to roast you for probably about 3 years. Then I'll get bored and then I'll stop. You can expect about 3 years of roasts. Oh no. Do you have a busy day in the office today, Denise? Is it going to be kind of busy and crazy? Wait, I do, Jeff? I keep popping up on your Facebook recommended. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'm big on Facebook and I never even knew it. I'm like a big Facebook content creator, but it's only because people are uploading all my content without me knowing. Damn, like it's like, you ever hear how like Drake Bell was apparently huge in Mexico? He never even knew it. I'm like, on Facebook, I'm like a big creator, but I don't even know it. Like, I'm like the Markiplier of Facebook, but I would never know because no one ever told me. Guys, can someone tell me I'm blowing up on Facebook? Because someone's impersonating me? Someone could have told me that a while ago. I gotta start streaming there. Can I stream on your birthday? No. No, never ask again. No. That's a dumb question, Jeff. Of course I'm not gonna stream on your birthday, dude. Dude, never ask me that again. I'll never stream on your birthday, ever. I would never want to do that for you. If I liked you, Jeff, I might stream on your birthday if I thought you were cool, but I definitely don't think that, so hell no, dude. Heck no. Jeff, you're insane, man. Thank you so much for the... Dude, you didn't have to do that, dude. Stop being so generous. Please stop being so generous. I appreciate the support. Stop being so generous. Can you not stream on your birthday? I can do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that. That requires a lot less effort. I will probably be live on your birthday, depending what day it is. Unless I'm busy or something, I will be live. But I will also celebrate your birthday, even if I'm not streaming. I will still wish you happy birthday, and yes. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate you a lot. You are what we call pretty cool. But never repeat that I said that, please. Oh my god, it's so easy for that to go off the rails. That just went off the crazy, that went off the freaking crazy train. Da 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 da, ba da 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 da, ba da 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 da. It's a Sunday? Well, then probably not. But I'll celebrate your birthday on Saturday because I'll stream Saturday into Sunday and we can celebrate early, but I probably won't be live on a Saturday or I think Sunday going forward will always be my off day, and then depending with how the week is, will always be live. Like, I typically take off one day in the middle of the week and then on Sundays too, and that usually is a good happy medium where I'm you know. But there's some weeks where I stream 6 days, but usually I don't do that. I find that's a little bit too much even for me, so I Whoa, hey Jay, I'm really grateful for you to be here. I'm glad to see you. Hey, you're awesome and deserve generosity. Thank you, Dances. You're awesome too. I never mind if people are generous here, but, you know, when people are overly generous, I just want to, I always want to make sure people don't, like, drop too much here, you know? I appreciate when people like my streams and they support, but I'm also, like, knowledgeable that not everybody has $1 billion to spend on watching somebody online, you know? So I don't mind if people ever support my stream monetarily, but I'm always grateful for that. But I also do mean it when I say, like, don't spend too much here. You know, you should always make sure you're financially okay before you blow a lot of money in my stream. I would never want you to spend a whole lot of money or like a whole gob of money if you unless you have tons of it to blow and you have nothing else to spend it on, then that's different. But and I'm grateful for the support, but just I just try to be responsible, and I don't want to ever expect people to drop that much money here, you know. kind of thing. So I'm always grateful. Don't get me wrong. I'm always grateful. But only support as much as you're like responsibly able to. Don't be irresponsible just because you like me. Jeff, thank you so much. I'm just glad you have a good job, Jeff. I'm glad you have a good job. That makes me feel better when you drop those super chats here, but I just still want you to know that I don't expect you to do that. Jay Haven has been a member for 29 months. Jay, I love you so much. I appreciate you. That is bananas. That is actually bananas. I've been busy working and lurking, but haven't been able to say hi. So hi. So glad you're enjoying the game, and hi everybody. Oh my god, Jay, this game is basically like Pokemon crack. It's like I went to the Pokemart and I bought freaking crack. And then I got addicted to it, and I'm still addicted to it. But it's like crack that doesn't have like really bad health consequences. You know, the other day though, I was on the treadmill and I walked for an hour, which is longer, and it was on incline. But I was feeling good, so I just let myself walk for an hour. I shouldn't have done that. My legs are still so sore from that day. It's probably good that I push myself to go farther than I'm used to, but I can't even tell you guys how crazy it was. My legs still feel like they're on fire right now. I think I really have like a lot of inflammation in my legs from that. So I don't recommend pushing yourself too hard when you're like treadmilling. I got way ahead of myself and I burned like 1 billion calories, but it was not worth it because my body is still paying the price. I could handle dropping 1,000 on my cat and vet fees, so $2 is not much right now comparatively. But yeah, I'm always happy people super chat here, but I never want people to like drop a lot of money, you know. You can drop a lot of money here, but only do it if you really are financially stable. That's all I'm ever trying to say. You know, like, I'm appreciative, but if I know you're putting yourself in a bind just to support my streams, I would never feel good about that. Ever, 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 ever. That's all. But yeah, that's pretty crazy, Dances, that you have $1,000 in vet fees. You know, you guys have probably heard me talk about this too much. My mom's going to be adopting this puppy in 3 weeks. She'll be at my mom's house, and I'm going to be spending a crazy amount of time over there every day after stream for like a month. I can't wait to play with her, dude. She's going to be so fun. So I will. She'll be here in 3 weeks. My mom leaves for vacation. She's going on a vacation to somewhere tropical after Easter. And then that puppy will be at my house. Well, not my house. I wish it was, dude, if it was my house, that'd be great. But it'd be at my mom's house. Like the week after Easter. No, it'll be 2 weeks after Easter. My mom will have her. So if you guys are in my Discord, you better expect like a lot of pictures of that puppy. I'm gonna blow my Discord up with pictures of her. Jojo, wow, we paid $6,500 on your big dog's. I don't know what a T-Plo surgery is. T-Plo surgery. Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of money. But I mean, dude, pets are like family, man. All the pets I've ever had, to me they're family. So I never ever have ever minded spending money on my dog's bills or anything like that. I just find a way to make it work. Wow. Yeah, Jody, she's 85% poodle and 15% lab, I think my mom said. So she's mostly a poodle, but she's got lab in her too, which is really cool. Very hypoallergenic, which is good because my mom's got bad allergies. And they don't shed really ever, so like the no shedding is huge. Wow. The knee repair, basically. Wow. Wow. I had a Labradoodle last year that passed away, and she was like... She was my... I loved her so much. It's so hard to live life, you know, without her, but I want to buy a new dog. Yeah, my friend has a pit bull mix, and now pit bulls get bad reps for being like vicious and aggressive. I don't think they're great dogs. They're such great dogs. Some of them can be aggressive if they're not raised right, but if you raise a pit bull right, man, they're great dogs. You just got to make sure they're not raised in an environment where they're like, you know, like any dog. Like any dog can grow up in an environment that makes them aggressive or not a good family dog. But I think pretty much any breed, maybe there's a couple breeds that are more prone to being aggressive, but any dog could be a good dog if you raise it right. Like, I believe that. My friend had a pit bull, and dude, that dog was genuinely the nicest dog I've ever seen. I definitely... My neighbor has a dog. I'll see if I have a picture of him. He's an English bulldog that I looked after. I watch him like a couple times a week usually, or maybe once a week. He's kind of like I'm like his cool uncle that he comes over and hangs out with. But this is Duncan. I watched him when he was only like a week old, or 8 weeks old. So he kind of got attached to me. I watched him for a whole week when his family went out of town, and I'm like, why would you adopt a dog and then go out of town for a week? But I had to watch him when he was like 8 weeks old, or maybe he was like 9 or 10 weeks old when I watched him. But I can't believe I even said yes to that, because it was a really hard job watching a puppy that young. That's my neighbor's English bulldog. He was he still runs over to my house all the time, and he always wants me to watch him. And some days I have time and I will, but other days I'm like, Duncan, I gotta leave the house, dude. I can't watch you today, buddy. I need to leave right now. And you can see he gets really bummed out when I gotta drag him back to his house. He's like, Nick, I just want to have some playtime, dude. I just want to play with you, buddy. I can't play today, Duncan. I'm busy, buddy. Then I try to watch him whenever I can. I try to make sure I'm always... At least once a week, I'll watch him for a few hours. Kay, thank you so much. I just put in my first IV at work. Kay, thank you so much. I like how you're at work and you're giving me a play-by-play. Kay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I really appreciate you. We're getting freaking Kay's nurse play-by-play. Iris? Oh my god, Iris, I'm so glad to see you today too. Iris, how we doing? You've been back from Disney for a while, haven't you? Iris, I'm glad to see you. Oh my god, I keep falling off of here. This is so frustrating. I just put in my first IV. Oh my god. Do they know that you're also in my chat super chatting? Hey, can you just wait here for 1 minute? I gotta go drop Nick a $2 super chat. Would you mind if I just do that quick, and then I'll poke you first? Let me just insert this in your arm, and then I'll just stab you with this, and then I'll super chat Nick $2, and then I'll come back and I'll clean the injection site. All right, that's a good deal. That's a good plan. And break. Alright, I've been doing so good. Life has been actually really good the last little bit. Are you suffering from the post-Disney depression? Like, I got that a lot. Sometimes I would go to the Disney park. I would spend the whole day at Disneyland. And I knew in the moment I wasn't appreciating being there enough. And then I would get back home and I would be like, wow, I wish I would have been like more appreciative for me being there. I should have like done more. I should have. It's a weird depression that I got. And then I'll look up streams of people at Disneyland. I'm like, these lucky sons of guns. If I was only there right now, I would be doing so much. I look at those people. I'm like, I would be having so much more fun than you are right now. I'm like, look at this guy. He's not even having a good time. He looks like he's bored out of his mind. How dare you, sir? You don't even know how lucky you are to be at Disney right now. It's weird. But I'm glad you got back safe. You lucky tub of mustard. I kind of want to go back to Disney World, but I don't really know. None of my friends are like really Disney people. Like, so I'd have to either find people to go that I know here that like would want to go, or one of my friends lives in Florida, so I'm sure she'd want to go with me. But I'd like to bring more people than just you know, I don't know. I want to fly down with somebody. Jeff, thank you so much. I want a husky named Walter. Walter, stop peeing. Walter, stop peeing. What does that even mean? Walter, stop peeing. Why is Walter peeing? Is he alright? I don't know why Walter's having pissing. Why is he having pissing problems? Hey, Walter, I don't know who you are, man. I'm not sure if you are even in chat right now, but if you can stop... Oh, I just broke all that stuff. If you do me a favor and you would just stop peeing, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Oh, there's a ho-oh wing. I gotta go grab that. We can go take all my wings back to Gimme Ghoul today, and he can process them for me. We're gonna go do that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Edible, thank you for subscribing. I'm telling on you right now, okay? I'm telling on you right now. Dude, are you kidding me? Did that wing just like disappear when I was... Oh my god, how the heck is that even possible? Are you flipping my pancakes? I run all the way over there and it just decides to disappear on me? Oh, you've got to be flipping my pancakes. Oh my god, that is so freaking abhorrent. You've got to be flipping my pancakes. You got to be flipping my pancakes. I just got catfished. I just got jebaited by a rainbow wing. She wasn't even real, guys. I thought she was the love of my life, but it turns out she's not even real. I thought we were meant to be together forever and ever and ever, but it turns out she's not even a real person. The whole time that she was around me, she was just trying to use me. She was trying to use me for everything. I just got... This is going to be the farm, I promise, guys. We're going to build a farm here, I promise, but it's going to be a really big farm. It's going to be a tiered farm system, and it's going to be sick. I promise it doesn't look like much right now, but this will be the farm. That's what we're building here. We're prepping the farm. You just got to use your imagination right now, but this is going to be the farm eventually. But we got to do it big. It's go big or go home, you know. You just got to trust me on this one. The problem is we're gonna have to destroy a lot of this grass and a lot of the rocks here too. Oh, Ballin, did you find my short that I posted about that? I still to this day use that method, even though there are different methods to get stone, but you could do different methods. You could do it however you want it, but I find that method to be very helpful if you're, especially in a certain part of the game. If you can get Pokemetal so easily, where I think that method actually is really helpful. That's crazy that I was the first one that popped up for you too. Because there's been points where I don't have any stone and I have no way to get it, and I just found that using the 3D printer and making those blocks is so helpful. Because like you can go to like different islands, like you can go to like the Dream Islands. You can get a fair amount of stone that way too. But I find that it's really helpful if you, in a pinch, you can just print out a bunch of those rocks and then boom shakalaka. Iris, I do have Sprigatito. And yeah, I have Score Bunny too. Sprigatito is in a different area right now, and I can bring her back here eventually. But yep, I do have Sprigatito. I got Cyndaquil. Well, look at my house. My house isn't even fully rendering back here. Like, the roof isn't rendering. Yep, I have Sprigatito. I got Score Bunny. Who else did I get recently? Piplup. Froakie. Froakie's so cute in this game. Froakie's adorable. Nick is so nice. I try to be nice. I try to be nice so when I'm being like jokingly toxic here, people know it's a joke, you know? I don't want people to think I'm actually toxic. I'll joke like I'm being toxic, but I never mean that. Yeah, we're gonna do a lighthouse build eventually. I'm gonna build a lighthouse on, we're gonna do a big lighthouse build. I'm gonna do it in Palatown. I won't be doing it here. That's a nice compliment. I'm glad. I appreciate it a lot. I'm glad that I give nice vibes and not dickwad vibes. I try really hard to not give dickwad vibes. Oh wow, you can literally break all the rocks even around that. What the heck? What in the mother flippin' jam? Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy that it lets you do that. Oh boy. We can break everything around the little entrance thing. It would look naked though if there wasn't rocks all around it, wouldn't it? It'd look very naked. But maybe I guess we can. Well, if it allows me to, I guess we can see how it looks when it's like barren. But it might tell me to put his clothes back on. I'm like, all right, I'll put it back on. I'm just trying to see how it looks. Oh no, I didn't see how there was a gap there. Uh oh. We can at least break this all here. Yeah, I'm glad, Jojo. I just try to have a silly time here, you know. I make a lot of jokes, but I never would mean anything that, like, you know, it's pretty obvious when I'm joking versus when I'm being serious, I think, at least. Yeah, and like, you know, the thing was, Ballin, a lot of people don't know how to get a lot of Pokemetal in this game, and I think people that don't know how to do that thought my guide was crazy. And I understand why they would think, I guess I didn't have to eat one more of those. I understand why people would think that my advice was crazy if you don't know how to get a lot of Pokemetal, because people, like, Pokemetal is very, very valuable if you don't know how to get a lot of it. So a lot of people were trying to comment saying that my build was like a stupid idea, but I'd say half the people agreed with me that it was a good idea and half the people didn't think it was. It just depends where you are in the game and what you know how to do in the game. If that's good advice or bad advice. Like, it was the comment section was kind of a mixed bag, but I found it useful, like, personally. So I just, you know, if I found it useful, I'm gonna upload it. Not everybody will agree with me, but which is totally fine, you know. It's nice that everybody has their own opinions and everybody can play the game how they see fit. Not everybody's gonna want to do that tip, but it was the other night I was just playing this game ball and I thought about doing that, and I'm like, I wonder if you can 3D print the rocks. That would actually be helpful because I can put them all in one place, and it worked. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna start doing that instead, I guess. No, you can find berry seeds in ripples. I know that. Okay, if you got to get very lucky though. I found most of mine in ripples. And then I just 3D printed the ones after I found, like, the seeds. Hey, Jeff, I appreciate you a lot, man. I'm glad you're being responsible, buddy. Keep doing more of that. I like hearing that. Jared, it's too early in stream today for a Beacon fan, best fam. That's how I know you're lying. It's way too early for a Beacon fan, best fam today. Don't even get me started on that, man. Way too early for that, buddy. Come back tomorrow. This guy. Don't even. Don't even think about it. Guys, I should take a little pee break. I haven't even peed yet today. We should go take a pee break. Yeah, I'm glad, Jojo. I'm glad that I give off those good vibes. You know, it's important, I think, to only watch the streamers that you think are good people. I'm glad that I give those vibes off. I just Jeff, go study. Jeff, I'm gonna go take a pee break. You're gonna go study, okay? Stop. Thank you so much, man, but stop. I'm putting you in timeout. He has to drop one more super chat on his way out. This guy is nuts. I'm calling your family. And I'm saying, Mr. and Mrs. Sir After. Your son is being a silly guy in my stream. He's being too nice lately, and you guys need to know about it. Wait, don't bother who? Yeah, don't bother. Wait, don't bother me too much, or don't bother. What Julia said. Don't bother him too much. We gotta get more of these. We gotta get more of these. Chief, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Holy crap. Thank you for 32 months, my friend. Chief. Yeah, I should go pee before we get more into this. We gotta go copy more of these blocks anyways. We should go take a pee break. Thank you, Iris. Chief, thank you so much. Slowly climbing the rank again. You're one of a kind, Sir Nick, sending love and the beacon. Well, Chief, you're my wife. Chief, of course I'm going to treat you well. You're my wife, dude. I love you so much. I would never trade you for the world. I love treating people well, but Chief, you're like the love of my life, so I'm gonna treat you extra well most of the time. Lisa, I'm so sorry. I'm actually so sorry to hear that. I was crying about my dog last night, so I played Pokopia thinking it'll make me stop, but nope, I just cried and I played. Lisa. That makes me really sad for you. Is that a Pokemon table? Oh my god, Gastrodon, do I have the thing for you? Gastrodon? I'll buy this Pokemetal off you, first of all. That Pokeball table is beautiful. Yes. Hee hee. I always love a good trade, Ditto. I gotta do the cry. What is this thing? Stylish frying pan. I'm gonna buy that too. I'm buying this, and I'm buying that. You guys know how Gastrodon cries? Gastrodon goes, hooey! In case you didn't know. Now I'm gonna buy that table too. This is gonna be like 3,000 currents. It's only 1,000. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna give him a lot of this rock. Oh, not that rock. You can have all this. I'll just give him all of it. I should take a pee break. Can I stack this chest on that one? We can stack them, right? Those are gonna be my chests that I use when I'm trying to I'm gonna drop all my extra rock in here. There we go. I need to get more bricks. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and then we'll be right back. You think puffy eyes are pretty? If you guys want to follow any of my socials, I'll drop the link for my Discord in chat. I'll drop my Twitter for everybody if you ever want to follow me anywhere. Thank you everyone for all the generosity today, and everyone that's been here, everyone that's been that subscribed recently, everyone that super chatted today, gifted memberships. I really appreciate you for all the support. And I'm giving away a copy of Pokopia right now in my Discord. So if you are in my Discord, you have a chance. You can sign up for the giveaway. Just don't enter if you already want a copy from me. And then I'll be back. Man, how do I always manage to misplace my phone? Guys, I'm gonna ping my phone quick, okay? I always manage to put it in the wrong place. I just gotta check something. Oh my gosh, I put my phone in it. I put this thing in the dumbest places sometimes. I can't even believe that. Over and over, you make me build a waterfall. All right, guys, I'm back. You know, for a little bit, my Keurig was actually not working very well, but it's been working really good the past few days. I was having some Keurig problems again, and it was kind of bothering me. But we're all good now. You could break in and steal right now, well, then I would tase you. If you were to come into my house and break in right now and steal stuff, what I would do, Julia, I would wait till I saw, like... I'd wait till I saw your foot, like, enter through the door, and I'd be waiting behind the other side of the door. And I would get my taser out, and I would tase you really hard. And then you'd be getting electrocuted. And I would ask you, I'd say, before I call the police, do you want me to give you a spindrift? And you would accept the spindrift from me, and I'd say, I might be disappointed in you for breaking in without, you know, I would have invited you in, but I at least want you to have a spindrift. And I would at least do that for you. I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. Iris, thank you so much. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. You see, I'm not a monster. I'm just ahead of the curve. I cannot wait for the new Daredevil episode to come out tomorrow night. Oh my god, we have some... Oh my god, guys, this is how... I'm so happy that I started using the community chest over there for brick. I always have brick when I need it. That's like the best thing I ever did, was use the... But no, I think we're out of stone, aren't we? I think I'm low on stone. Which is gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go 3D print some more and then break them. That's what we needed, I think, for those. No, we just need brick. Okay, now I'm chilling. We're pretty good. We're all good. Yeah, we got the wordle today by we almost didn't get it though. I got it by like the hair of my chin. Iris, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to get some more of my paint out. I'm gonna put that can go away. Then I gotta put I'm gonna put some more of my like plants in here. I'm gonna put that can all go in here for now. By the hair of my chinny chin. But yeah, and like we were playing Wordle today, and some of my guesses were so astronomically bad. Like I was guessing some stuff that didn't even make any sense, but it's all right. At the end of the day, we got where I was going, so. Sometimes I just feel like I make really bad guesses. And we did today, in a lot of ways. Is it an animal, Iris? Or is it a... If it's an animal, then yes, I want to see it more than anything. Is it a raccoon? As long as it's not weird, which you would never post something weird, so. I thought maybe like Henry Cavill came to your house today, and I was like, I guess you could post the picture of Henry Cavill in my Discord, but it's up to you. Yeah, of course I do. That eerie candle is beautiful. I love that item. All right, now we just gotta make We have the upper ones. We already made a lot of those. We have a lot of the lower ones, or middle ones. I think we just make some more lower ones now. Then we'll go call my friend Smear Guru. Okay, Henry Cavill didn't come to your house today. That's pretty unfortunate, Iris. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish Henry would come to my house. I would play World of Warcraft with him. Or I would play, what does he play? He doesn't play World of Warcraft. He plays a different game that's kind of like World of Warcraft, but not too similar. Holy crap. Jay, you are seriously a legend, my friend. Cheers to you, buddy. You are seriously a legend. Is it a possum? Possums are pretty cute. Okay, I need to see him. I gotta see what... Jay, thank you for the support, buddy. They are raccoons. Whoa, you have a cool view, Iris. Is that like the view from your house? That's a sick view. What the heck? I'm jealous. You got some mountain raccoons. Oh, we have a Pokemon here, guys. Jay, I'm doing so good, man. Dude, my weekend was great. I had a really good Sunday, and I had a really good day today. Okay. Gupya. Oh, hello, someone there. Sorry if I startled you. If I don't let out a hearty bellow after waking up, I'll be sleepy all day, you know what I mean? I may not look it, but I'm actually quite a softie. I hope you won't be too scared of me, you hear? How do we find a Tyranitar? Jay, I'm doing great, man. I had a good night with friends last night. I went to a barcade yesterday. I had 2 big glasses of wine. My brother started his new job today, so I bought him lunch and I hung out with him while he did orientation. It's been a really good day. Extremely strong, it can change the landscape. It is so insolent that it doesn't even care about others. Wow. He's so insolent that he doesn't even care about others. That's pretty selfish. Did I grab my paint? I don't think I grabbed my paint, did I? Yeah, we did. We're good. That's pretty bad that they had to put that in his bio. This Pokemon's so insolent, he doesn't even care about you. What a butthole. Oh, we have a new pattern. Because I did find this last night when I wasn't streaming. I found the pattern. It's like the absolute majestic beauty of this pattern. I can see it now. Take this pattern, employ my own masterful technique. It could be the peak of art. I'll show you what the pattern is. This one. That's adorable. That honestly kind of looks like my blanket IRL. It looks kind of like that. But yeah, Jay, I'm doing good, man. Thanks for the support, buddy. Julia, you always say that in my chat. You always say, oh, how interesting. That's like your catchphrase, girl. That's like legit your catchphrase. Oh, how interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make I need a lot of these. 'Cause, 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 We're gonna need to get more more paint by the end of the night too, I think. Sadly. Then we can do the lower ones, and we should be good for a while. Microwave, how we doing? Well, you know, Patrick Swayze's my cousin. So of course I'm going Patrick Swayze. Well, he's my first cousin, once removed, twice recovered, removed again, recovered again, removed again. He was lost for a little while. He got lost in the woods for a while. Then he was recovered again. Then he got removed again because he chose to be removed. But then he came back in the family again. So he's been my cousin removed and recovered quite a few times, but he is my cousin. It's a long story, and it's kind of crazy how it came to be, but to me, he's still family. He always will be. I don't care how many times he gets lost and recovered. He'll always be my cousin. He'll always be someone that I really look up to and care deeply about. Wait, Iris, those were albino raccoons? I couldn't tell with my glasses on, I don't think. Dude, don't cave in the roof up there, Tyranitar. You weigh a freaking megaton. Wait, so those were albino raccoons? Let me look at them again with my glasses off. Wow, they're very white. Yes, those are definitely albino. Wow. I really couldn't tell. These glasses make them look normal. Those are albino. Wouldn't it be cool if Pokemon had albino colors? If they were like shiny Pokemon and albino Pokemon, where they were like colorless, like just gray, black, and white. I think that'd be awesome. I just farmed over 50 stones for my fossil Pokemon. Yeah, fossil Pokemon are that's a good way to get stones. Once I get those, that'll be a good way to have stone for a long time. I just don't have any fossils right now. Well, I could actually make them. I'm sure I could do it, but I don't have. We just gotta work on that over time. We'll get there. It's a really good way to get fossils, though. A really, really good way to do it. Okay, I'm gonna put all of my stuff in here that are, well, I shouldn't put it in there. I should put it in this box over here. These will be my brick walls that are not painted yet. So those are not painted, I don't think. Not painted, not painted, not painted. Not. I'm gonna need more of these. Cowabunga. We're gonna need more of those for sure. Wait, what am I lying about, Julia? Well, here's what you're gonna message me a picture of evidence, then I'm gonna block you, and I'm gonna say, who was that girl? So yeah, I'm gonna say, I don't even know who that is. She's a weirdo and she's a creep and she should be arrested right now. And people be like, you guys remember happened to that one girl, Julia? Have you guys ever seen her around? I haven't seen her around in a long time. And then I'll be like, yeah, you don't got to worry about her. She honestly, she was more trouble than she was worth. Don't even worry about her anymore. She's okay. She'll be all right. Pokemon Center wall recipe set. That's cool. Pokemon Center wall recipe set. Do. Luckily, we can get paint very easily, but what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start putting berries in the... I gotta start putting berries in the community chests, and I'm going to find some Pokemon that have the crush ability, and then they'll start actually producing them for me without me even asking. So it'll be like a really, really good way to get a lot of whoopsies. A lot of berries quickly, that's what we need. And then when we time skip, they'll all be done. So we'll have like a lot of paint from the berries that. Da 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 da. That should be good. I'm just gonna have this corner be brick, and then we'll break all this other brick. I think I might actually break this whole wall here too. We might break this wall. Just so it's flat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think. I broke it a little bit too much, but it's okay. We're supposed to have really bad... it's already thundering outside. We're supposed to have really bad storms today, but it's supposed to be 70. I pray there's no more tornadoes here. I think it's possible we get some tornadoes today. But Palmot has been crushing my paint and giving me extra white paint twice in a row. Do you remember what kind of paint... Like, what kind of berries are you using for that? So what I've learned, Bala, in the game, there's 6 berries, right? 3 of them, when you have Pokemon crush them, will give you white paint. 3 of them will give you black paint. It just so happens that all the berries that I'm using for my builds right now are all black paint, I think. That's why I'm not getting any white paint from them. So I think it must be green. It must be... I don't know. What berries are you crushing a lot right now? Because we're gonna test this today. We're gonna test this today. Yeah, I mean, you know what sucks, Iris? Like, we were having, like, really, really, like, cold weather, you know? And it's nice when the weather turns warm. It was 70 today. But then when it gets warm, that starts breeding tornadoes. So it's like, it sucks when it goes from being so cold to so warm here, then back to so cold, because that's, like, perfect breeding ground for tornadoes in a lot of ways. So these months are really volatile. I'm just gonna pray. I'm just gonna pray that today will be safe and nothing bad will happen, and we can just. Yeah, it's been a pretty wild, pretty wild spring so far already. Very cold spring, but some warm snaps are coming in, which is good. Yeah, but what I mean, like, so there's 3 berries. Like, every berry will give you a different kind of paint, but also half the berries will have a chance to give you black paint on top of the color you're trying to process, and then the other half will give you the other color. So half are white, half are black. But Lepa berries will always give you red, but they also have a chance to probably give you white too, I think. Okay, so I think lum berries have a chance to give you the white paint then, I think. So lum berries will always give you green, but they also have a chance to give you white on top of that, is what I mean. I'm gonna fill all this in here with just rocks. Guys, who's down for a Beacon fam Disney trip? Who wants to go to Disneyland? I really want to go, or to Disney World, sorry. Who wants to go to Disney World, dude? Let's all go at the same time. I want to go to Disney World so bad, dude. I really want to go back to Disney World. Who's in? Let's plan it. I would really like to go to Disney World. I think that'd be so fun. Me? All right, Aniston's down. Let's just do it, man. Let's just go to Disney World. Let's everybody book our same. We'll book the flights. We'll all meet up there at the same day. Spend the whole day in the park. That would be freaking fun. So I went to Disney World when I was in high school, and my parents had just got divorced. So my mom had like a new boyfriend, and he wanted to take us all to Disney World. So it was like me, my brother, my mom, my mom's boyfriend, and my mom's boyfriend's son. And I was like I always tell the story, but I was like in a weird part of my life where like I was so like I was just in a weird funk, man. It was a weird time in my life where I wasn't really having fun. I was pretty depressed for a little while. So I just so happened to go to Disney when I was depressed. I was really having a hard time back then, so I didn't really appreciate it or enjoy it a lot. And it was just a weird time. It was a very, very traumatic time. A lot of bad stuff happened around then, so I just didn't really take time to enjoy my first time going there. So I want to go back there when I'm like in a better headspace and like really take it all in, you know? I wanted to go back for a while. As long as we visit Epic Universe. All right, JoJo's in, Iris is in, Chief's in. Make a private channel in the Discord for Go. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be a lot of fun, actually. It would actually be a good time. It'd be kind of hard to get like everybody going together. It'd be kind of hard to get everybody organized, but Disneyland Paris. That's a little bit more of a stretch for me. I'm from Michigan, so Florida's a little bit of a better flight. Like it's a little more reasonable of a flight than. Not that I don't love you, Dea. You're great. I would like to go with you. That'd be like you and the whole family. I'd like to meet your family, but I feel like Paris is a stretch for me right now. But not that I wouldn't want to. I would want to. It would just be hard. It'd be hard to correlate the whole thing, but if we could do it, I think it'd be awesome. Someone tape you to their back VTuber style. Because when I'm older, I'm gonna if I ever get married someday, if I ever find a wife, if I ever find someone that to get married, I want us to become Disneyland or Disney World streamers. I'm gonna like go to Disneyland 3 times a week or Disney World, and I'm gonna stream my whole adventure there on a weekly basis. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I see so many people that go to the parks and they stream their whole day there, and it looks like a lot of fun. But then I'm pretty sure it would take away from the fun you'd have, because like it would be doing it more for like, it would probably not be as fun as it looks. I would have my wife hold the camera and be like, all right, this is your job. You're going to hold this all day and you're going to record, and then I'm going to have fun. I would never do that. I'm just kidding. And then she'd divorce me. I'm like, man, I shouldn't have made her do that. That was a bad idea. And then I'll miss her the rest of my life. I'm like, man, I let a really great woman get away. How could I be so stupid? The one that got away. The one. The one that... Florida's about a 6.5 hour flight for me, but I'd be down to go if I got to hang with the Beacon fam. That'd be so much fun, Abigail. That would really be a good time. It would be weird to meet everyone in person, though, I feel like. Not that I wouldn't want to meet you guys, but like... I don't know. It'd be weird to meet people here that I'm so used to interacting with, like, through the internet. It would really, like, trip me up. Clipping is hard. Yeah, clipping is... Recording all day is hard. Well, then if microwave goes, I'm gonna have to buy a nose plug. I'll have to invest in one. I'm sure they're pretty cheap. The one that got away. Biohazard on the airplane. Jeff, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Summer after high school, when we first met, we'd make out in your Mustang to Radiohead. And on my 18th birthday, we'd steal my parents' liquor. We'd climb to the roof. We'd talk about our future like we had a clue. Never planned on that one day. Jojo, really? You're from California too? I spent a lot of time out in like Anaheim and like the Orange area, like not too long ago. I thought California, like I went to Huntington Beach, I went to Laguna Beach, I went to Newport. Dude, California is unbeatable. There's things I didn't like about it as much as I really liked the views. I liked a lot about California. Like, there's a lot of things that I liked about it, but also I don't know if I want to live out there all the time, because I'm from Michigan and I'm like in a more suburban area, so it was kind of overwhelming in some ways. But I did really like it out there. I thought it was very beautiful and it was very pretty, and there was a lot of things that I'm happy that I got to see and experience out there. Like, the mountains just blew my mind. The mountains were genuinely like some of the coolest stuff. Like the first time I was out there and I saw the mountains, I couldn't even believe how cool they looked. It was awesome. I went to Frankensons. I got some plushes there for my background. I love Frankensons. And I went to Disney. I went to Universal. I really, really, really liked it out there. You live in Northern California. I have a couple friends that live up there. They live near like San Francisco. I might be going to Pokemon Worlds this year because it's in San Francisco. I might be going there. Most likely I'll be there for Worlds. Because I've always told myself I was going to go to Worlds someday, and I never have went. And I'm really sad that I never ever made the effort to go. So I'd like to go this year. Yeah, Lindsay's dude, Lindsay's got it made. Well, I mean, there's pros and cons to living near Disney, but I think Lindsay's got it made. You know what I like though, Jojo, about Northern California is how different it is from what I've heard than Southern California. I feel like Northern California is such a different place, which is cool because like the state's got like a lot of variety. Same with Michigan though, like Northern Michigan and Southern Michigan are so different. And it's the same thing with California, which is why I like that state a lot. It reminds me of Michigan a lot. It was really, really pretty out there. I really liked California a lot. Wow, you grew up in the South Bay. Damn, Jay. So the South Bay, is that near San Diego? Is that where, I don't know like the actual terms of like places out there. Yeah, I want to visit Northern California someday. I have friends that live out there, so I'm always invited from like. They always tell me to come over and visit them anytime, but I just have never made the effort. I got a couple friends in Washington. I want to go to Seattle someday, and I want to go to Oregon. One of my friends lives near a really beautiful lake in Oregon. Him and his wife always tell me to come out and stay with them for a week, but I just like everything else, I never made the effort. I'd like to though, because Oregon looks amazing too. Just amazing. Tonight. So that's how many wide? It's 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3 wide total. So we're gonna have to break this. That's gotta go. Okay, so what's the Bay Area? Okay, I live in the southern part of the Bay Area. So is the Bay Area like anywhere from Los Angeles down to like San Diego? Oh wow, Jabrea, I love your name. The military brought me to San Diego, but I'm ready to be back in Texas. Dude, my uncle used to work in Texas as a detective for like 20 years. And I went to stay with him a couple times. And Fort Worth, Texas, he like worked around Fort Worth. Fort Worth, Texas was crazy when I was down there. That was like in elementary school though, but he has since moved back to Michigan because he didn't really love it down there. He's back in Michigan now, but Fort Worth was pretty damn cool. But it was just crazy. Like the highways there are just out of this world. Tonight, I want all of you tonight. Give me everything tonight. We might not get tomorrow. Jeff, thank you so much. You're wild, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's Ho. Dude, Ho has been flying over all the time lately. But those are 3 that are showing, so we gotta break more. Hey, I fell asleep watching Alt History. This is completely different than that. This is Pokemon Pokopia. Well, I'm glad to have you. We're playing a game called Pokemon Pokopia. That's not exactly what you were watching, but I'm glad to have you. No, what I meant was Michigan and California are different, but what I mean is they're similar in the way where the southern part of the state and the northern part of the state are different. That's why they're similar. But they're different in other ways, like. But the similarity is that if you compare the southern and the northern part, they're not very similar. That's how Michigan and California are similar. Besides that, I mean, they're vastly different places, you know? They're vastly different places, but they have that in common, though. Like, I think I wouldn't even, like, my brother said that Northern California is, like, so different compared to Southern California. And I've never been to Northern California, so I wouldn't know, but my brother told me that. But we already need to get more of these blocks. I might 3D print more of these. That might be a faster way to do it. Yeah, we're gonna 3D print more of these blocks. Cause we're sitting on so much Pokemetal where it doesn't even matter right now. I'm gonna grab some. We're gonna print some out. Do 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 do. This is gonna be a cool build. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, Skywalker, I love your name. Up north of California, think of San Francisco. You're also from the Bay Area. I've only been to San Francisco. Well, I haven't really been there, but I flew over when I was having a layover flight, and I saw the Golden Gate Bridge from the plane window, and it was freaking cool. I was like, wow, Full House is like actually real. I was looking for the whole cast of Full House down there. I didn't see anybody from Full House, but I like your name, Skywalker. I'm a big Star Wars fan. My favorite Star Wars movie is Rogue One. Wow, so it's literally 1 Pokemetal for brick wall. That's actually pretty expensive. But we're sitting at a lot of Pokemetals and we can get a lot more fast, so I don't care if I do that. But yeah, like San Francisco from the plane window looked freaking like a different world. Like it was huge. I was looking at all the suburbs. They were sprawled out for, it was beautiful. Your ex would have gone insane over this game. If I had a girlfriend right now, she would have left me because I'm playing this so much. I'm just kidding. I'm good about balancing my life outside of streaming, but... Are you, JoJo? I'm a big Marvel fan. Like, I'm a bigger Marvel fan than I am Star Wars, but I'm still a pretty big Star Wars fan. When I was a kid, my dad made me watch the original trilogy with him, and then we also watched the Clone Wars together. And then I had a PC game called, it was Star Wars Jedi Outcast. And that was one of my favorite PC games of all time. And that made me like a big Star Wars fan. I just love, like, Rogue One. I've seen that movie probably 40 times, and every time I watch it, I still love it. I have a life-size Yoda in my home, and I wear Darth Vader Crocs to work as a nurse. Holy crap, that is freaking cool, JoJo. You have a life-size Yoda in your house? And then Andor's my favorite Star Wars show. But you know what was good, though? Ahsoka was pretty good. Ahsoka was actually really... I love Ahsoka, and I really enjoyed that show, too. I don't think it beats Andor for me, but it gave Andor a run for its money for me. Just because I think Ahsoka's a cool character, and I think she's a really awesome Jedi. Well, if you're a Yoda fan, then I think you're great. Yoda is like one of my favorite characters from all of Star Wars. Yeah, I'm a big Marvel fan too. I love Marvel. When I went to Avengers Campus, I almost had an accident in my pants. I was so excited. I walked into Avengers Campus and I heard the music and I literally froze. I was like, I might piss myself right now. I didn't have any accidents though, but I was really excited. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, we're gonna watch both episodes after I stream tomorrow, Jeff. In my Discord, yep. We're gonna watch both of them back to back. But I walked in and I saw like the Spider-Man ride, and then I heard Tom's voice, and then I saw the Avengers A. It was surreal, dude. It was like I think it could have been like the Pym Cafe. Like when I saw Hank Pym's Cafe, I almost also lost my. I want to use more adult language here, but I don't want to be too profane with what I'm saying, so I'm gonna just keep it as PG as I can. But dude, I almost had some freaking sloppy sauce in my pants after I went to Avengers Campus. I was like, I bought so much stuff from there. I like took pictures with all the with Captain America. I was like a kid when I first went there. It was crazy. And then I saw Rogers the Musical live at the Hyperion Theater. I was like, this is like what I dreamed of. And I wish they would have had more rides there, but I still like the actual place. I'll go back if they ever add like another ride to Avengers Campus. I want to go back and ride it, but because they're going to be adding like a King Thanos ride I keep hearing about that won't be there for a while probably, unless they just they've been canceling projects I've heard at Disney, so maybe they'll just cancel it and they'll never have it come to fruition. At this point, I guess we'll never know. W. Rogers the Musical. Dude, I cried watching that musical. I'm not even kidding. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. I've seen the first Captain America movie like a million times, so I can quote like a lot of the movie. Yo, Ben, thanks for the $5, my dude. That's so cool of you, buddy. Thank you for the 5, man. If you're talking about Andor, you better think of Slay Queen Dedra Meero. Possibly one of the best characters to be introduced. I mean, there's a lot of great characters in that show, but yeah, they're one of them for sure. For sure. I want to rewatch all of Andor. I'd like to rewatch the whole show. Like both seasons back to back and then watch Rogue One. Yes, Steve Rogers will always be my favorite comic book character. I love him. Maybe I shouldn't say always, but I'm a big Spider-Man fan, but Steve Rogers is my favorite. Like, I don't think that'll ever change. Wait, that one's out by one more. Is that not even? That one's out by one more on this side, isn't it? One, two, three, one. No, it's not. Why does it look like it's out further? It's probably because there's a gap here. I'm gonna fix that gap. Sloppy sauce. That's the most PG way I could have said that. But the thing is, I think I've been a fan of like Cap from the comics since I was a kid. Like I remember I read a lot of Avengers comics growing up, and seeing the movie and just seeing them, like just seeing them bring Steve to life was, to me, was super cool. It really it made me remember a lot of my childhood. The movie was great too. Jeff, I appreciate the super chat a lot. You're a Tony Stark fan. I mean, it's hard to argue that he was such a great character in Marvel. Like, I loved his arc. They did Tony Stark very well in Marvel. Like, he's most of the reason why the MCU even took off in the first place. So I mean, I got to give him a lot of respect, and I like Tony Stark as a character a lot too. Very well written. I like his movies. Have some of the best scenes of any Marvel movie. Like, Iron Man 2 and 3 are debatable as to whether or not they're great movies. The first one I think is undebatable. It's a great movie, but the second and third one have their moments that are great, and there's some moments that are not great, for sure. But I think overall, the MCU would not be what it was without Robert Downey Jr. It would not be where it is today. So you got to give him respect. And then Chris Evans, Captain America, also was a huge reason why I was successful. But, and then, you know, Chris Hemsworth too. Like, that guy's a freaking hunk and a half. But all of them together it just made Marvel amazing. And the sloppy sauce was also a big reason. It's so funny, Jabrea. Like, I'll say stuff here by accident, and then all of a sudden everybody just starts memeing it. I didn't mean to say sloppy sauce. It's so funny how that even happens. Like, I'll just accidentally say something that I have no intention of even it like becoming something that's even like remotely comical, and then it just catches on like wildfire. My sloppy sauce. Yeah, I don't have Magnemite unlocked yet, though. You can eventually you can get Magnemite to levitate, which would make this build so much easier. But I don't have Magnemite yet. I should have it by now, but here we are. Save the city and help them. I can do this all day. I gotta make sure this is even. I'm gonna run straight down and figure out. Is that really perfect? Holy crap, that is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I cannot even believe that. Yo, what's up, Retro? Very much casting good. Very much casting good. I agree. You know when I realized that well, I guess I realized that way before this, but I love the scene in Iron Man 2 when this scene always, like, it just is in my head all the time. When Tony's like looking at past stuff from his dad and his dad's clips, and Tony always thought his dad didn't love him. He always thought his dad, I mean, he was a very cold father figure, and I don't think that's a good way to be all the time. I would never be like that, but he was watching a clip of his dad, and there was like some bloopers and some hot takes, and all of a sudden he was like showing off a big utopia board of like a perfect civilization or whatever, like a perfect society. And then he goes, I'm limited by the technology of my time, but one day you will change the world. My greatest creation always has been and always will be you. And then I think Tony was like that was a really big arc in Tony's character arc. Like when he realized his dad really loved him, even though his dad was always so cold to him, you know? And then he learned how to make that new element it was like, because palladium was like poisoning him from the inside out. and he was trying to find a way to stop the poisoning, and then his dad was the one that actually made an element that would... It was weird how his dad knew he would need that at some point. I don't understand how he knew that, but that was cool to me. And then he's like spinning in this chair. He goes, dead for almost however many years, still taking me to school. That scene gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. And I was like, all right, yeah, Tony Stark is a fantastic character in this universe. That blew my mind. And there was a scene of him like driving down the highway with that big mural in his car. Yeah, but Magnemite is going to be so helpful, Shifu, whenever you unlock that. I'm just taking my time a little bit. I just don't want to unlock all the abilities yet. I want to save some stuff for later, you know. And in this town, I don't want to ever use any abilities besides my I don't know. I want to save Magnemite for later. It would make my life easier right now, but I don't know. I like saving some abilities in games. Because if I build like this for long enough, when I get Magnemite, I'll appreciate it more. My brain's just kind of weird like that. And I want to build a farm really bad, so I'd rather just do this today, and then we'll, but I'll get Magnemite sooner than later. Yeah, we are, Sarah. This is the early part of it, but we're going to build a farm today. Then I'm going to get a Miltank. And then when you see Miltank's udders, you're going to be like, wow, this stream turned from PG to PG-13. PG-14, if you will. God, I'm going to say, God damn, Miltank, put those things away. No, I didn't mean to fall. Okay, we should be good. Miltank, put those things away. I'll go lock her up. I'm gonna make an island called ba 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 ba. Well, Carmen, it's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. It's so good to see you. Yeah, well, beacons are lighthouses. And before I started my channel, there's a lot of lighthouses in Michigan, right? And there was a lighthouse that I actually visited in the summer before I started streaming. And I mean, lighthouses, they represent light. They represent peace. They represent harmony in a harsh world, right? If you got a stormy, rough night, and you look for a lighthouse, right? So I think that is a cool theme for this channel, because that's kind of what I like this channel to be. It's just a relaxing place to come hang out if you're having a bad day. So that's the main theming. I think Michigan has the most lighthouses of any state, so that's where I'm from. And it kind of just worked out. I just kind of ran with it. We have so many lighthouses on the shores here. Like there's lighthouses all up and down. Like both like my state has so many lighthouses. They're all over the place. So I just kind of thought about that. I'm like, that'd be a cool channel name because it relates to my life. And there we are. Yeah, Homelander is still a messed up character. That guy freaks me out. Dude, he's done some stuff in that show that makes he's an absolute. I think even the guy that wrote him is a messed up dude, man. That guy's whoever wrote that character he's messed up in the head. I didn't finish. I gotta finish. What am I doing here? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so messed up. I haven't watched all of he's from The Boys, right? I haven't watched all The Boys. But I've heard enough things from the show where I was like, okay, that's very messed up. Very messed up. Yeah, that guy's not right in the head. You got a new profile picture, Lydia. I just saw your new PFP. Yeah, he's very, very wrong in the head. I wouldn't even recommend people watch that show. Well, gifts are random here, Hayden. So when people give memberships out, it's just not specific. So they can go to people that aren't even in stream. You know, if you even show up here once a week, you can get it gifted anytime. So it could have been somebody that was here recently. YouTube is so weird about how they distribute gifted memberships. I don't have any idea how it even is, how it works. I have no idea. Very wild. No, I didn't buy new pants. I bought a new belt, Sarah. I did buy a new belt the other day. But no, I'm wearing the same pants that I've been wearing. Well, I don't wear the same pants every day, obviously, but I'm wearing the same pants that I already owned before the other day. People kept super chatting. Here's money for new pants, Nick. You need new pants. I was like, dude, my pants are fine. I have great pants. I don't need new pants, guys. I just bought new pants. Everyone's like, oh, Nick needs. Here's $20 more, Nick. You go buy some new pants. I don't need new pants, guys. My pants are good. And people just kept saying that. They're like, oh, Nick's just being humble. He needs new pants. Here's $20 more, Nick. I don't need new pants. The Kay's still trying to super chat today while she's putting IVs in people. She's like, I know I got to give you an IV today, but let me just super chat Nick $10 more for new pants. They're both very important things, but Nick's more important right now. Okay. Okay. Hey, maybe we could fix my arm before you start giving Nick more money for pants. It was after. You got one hand on the person's IV in their arm, one hand on on your phone. Okay, whatever you say. It was after. Whatever you say. that one goes over by one more. I gotta fix this. That one goes over by one more. Iris, you're genuinely an awesome person. You're genuinely one of the best people. Thank you for being so great. I will see you tomorrow, or I'll see you whenever I see you next. But I'm gonna mark you down for leaving chat early today. You're leaving very early, Iris. I gotta give you you get a B- score for the day. I'll give you a B-. And you're lucky you're getting that. You're very lucky you're getting a B- today, okay? You're very lucky. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. Do. Get ready to plan that. We're gonna get ready to plan that trip, though. We're gonna plan that Beacon Fam Disney trip. Get ready to plan that. I do, yeah, I do. I do stand-up comedy. Yes, I was taking it more seriously a couple years ago. I still do it, but I haven't really been taking it as seriously as I wish I would have lately. But it's been okay. I just had other life priorities that I've been trying to do over stand-up. Yeah, I've been doing stand-up for about 5 years now, and I have a friend that's a big stand-up comedian in Michigan too, and I always try to do shows with him whenever I can, and I just get invited by him a lot, and then he'll always have me come out with him. Yep. It's just, with stand-up, it's one of those things where you have to give it a lot of your time if you want to be successful in it and you want to make a name for yourself, and I haven't necessarily been doing that like I wish I would have been, but streaming's been going very well for me, and I like doing this more than I like doing stand-up, so in life you just gotta pick what you're really gonna prioritize, and for me, streaming's way more important than stand-up. I like doing stand-up. Maybe one day I'll give it more of a run. I'm glad that I've experienced it now, but for me, there's something about streaming that stand-up doesn't give me, and I don't know what that is, but just something about the people here and like getting to stream makes me way more. I feel more satisfied, and that's a good sign that I'm doing the right thing. I think if as long as I'm very happy doing this, and yeah, and it's really fun to be more of like a local comedian too, where like it's kind of not as pressure. If you start becoming like a really big comedian, there's a lot more pressure on you. But if you're not as well known, it's just a lot of fun, And I really have a good time doing it, but not as much. I would always prioritize this over it, for sure. The thing I don't like about doing stand-up sometimes is I don't like being around drunk people. Drunk people are not my favorite people to be around. Especially people that frequent a lot of clubs, and that's where a lot of that's where a lot of my sets have been. Because that's like where a lot of people want to watch comedy, is like at a bar or something, and I don't necessarily like being around people that drink a lot. I don't know. Have you ever stopped to take a selfie and think which filter would make my dad come back? That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. Doo-doo. That's actually a pretty good joke. I like it. Yeah, drinking and comedy are intertwined. That might be why I don't like doing comedy as much, because here I get to interact with people that are sober, and I like doing that more than I like interacting with people that are inebriated, right? I prefer that a lot. Whoa, Andrew, I currently have moved all my Pokemon into this area while I build my town. Wait, so where are you building at? Are you building your town here? Are you building your town like inside of... I kind of had like a stupid joke today where one of my friends, she's like a sister to me. So I would never, ever think about like, I never look at her in a way where like, ever like in terms of like dating. She's been my friend for a long time. I would never date this girl just because like, she's more like my sister, right? And she's dealing with a breakup right now. She's going through a bad breakup. And today I was talking to her. I was just trying to like help her through it a little bit. I was just giving her a talk. And I've used this on like a couple people just because it's dumb, but I didn't know that her dad wasn't even in her life anymore. But I was like, you know what? I was like, you're way too pretty for a guy anyways. You should just live your life, girl. And then she goes, I kind of sound like your dad saying that. And then she goes, well, my dad's not really in my life anymore. And then I'm like, well, I guess there's an opening. And then she laughed, and then I laughed. And I was like, I guess you're hiring. Yeah, she just got like one of my friends IRL. She just got this guy cheated on her, and that was not a very good situation. So I was just trying to be nice to her today. It always sucks hearing that. Daddy Nick came to play. Yeah, I didn't mean it like in a weird way. I was just trying to make her laugh. Hey Jojo, I really enjoyed having you today. It was really nice to talk with you, and I hope to see you back sometime, anytime. Thank you for all the support today. Thanks for the memberships. I will be live tomorrow again, so if you want to place the chill tomorrow night, I'll be here. You're really, really cool. I'm sure in the future I'll talk to you more about Star Wars, and if you ever get time, Jojo, would you ever post your Yoda in my Discord, by the way? I'd like to see the Yoda you have. I'd really, really like to see the Yoda you have, like the one in your house. I'm not sure if you even use Discord, but if you use Discord, please post it for me, okay? You're super cool. You're really cool. And then I'll post the farm tomorrow, guys. If we finish this today, which I'm not sure we're gonna finish the farm today, now that we've already been live for 3 hours. But if we don't finish this today, we'll finish it tomorrow. But I'll post all my I'll post all the pictures of like our progress in my Discord. So if you guys end up passing out or going to bed or something, it'll be posted for everybody. So yeah, you're welcome anytime, Jojo. Terraforming is a lot of work. I remember Microwave said she was gonna eat her Joy-Cons, or what did you say, Microwave? You said you're gonna bite your Joy-Cons because this is so much work. It is a lot of work doing this, but once we start actually building it, it's gonna be really cool. We just gotta get the walls all shaped. That's first priority. You gotta shape the walls. I gotta pee too. I should go pee. Nick will still be breaking the walls tomorrow. Thank you guys for enjoying the wall breaking content. I never imagined that would be a wall breaking streamer, but here we are. Thanks for enjoying the wall breaking content. I didn't realize how good I was at breaking walls, but I'm superb at it. I bet everyone in chat right now is like, God damn, this guy can break a wall. I know, I'm pretty good at breaking walls. God damn, Nick, I love the way you break those walls. I love the way you punch those rocks, Nick. Oh my God, I love the way you do that. You guys like that? You guys like the walls? I bet you guys like literally live every one of your days lately. You're like, if I just get through today, I know Nick's gonna go live tonight and he's gonna break some walls and I'm gonna be really happy. You're like, I'm on the brink of losing my sanity right now. It's so close for me to losing my sanity, but I just know that Nick's gonna go live tonight. He's gonna break some walls and I get to watch him do that for 4 hours. And that's just gonna make my whole day. It's gonna tie my sanity back together and it's gonna at least get me through the next week. So to all of you guys that are holding on by a thread right now, just thank you for letting me do that for you. I promise the wall breaking content is not going to go anywhere soon. We have a lot more walls to break. If I can just make it through the next little while, the stream tonight is going to hit so hard. Hey, Kind Coffee, thank you for subscribing. I like your name. That is probably a sign that I should go make some more coffee and I should get, I should go pee. Kind Coffee is a wonderful name. Thank you. I like my coffee kind. I like the way you move. Do, do, do. I like the way you move. I like the way you move. All right, friends, I'm gonna go take a pee break. Let me just break these rocks here. I'll take a pee break, okay? Everyone that's here today, I love you so much. I appreciate you being here a whole lot. It means a lot. You're good at breaking some walls, dude. Thank you, Coco. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was born to break rocks. Dude, Nate, that's a really good bench, buddy. That's really good, man. Right now, dude, that's really, when you get past 225, I'm happy for you, man. That's a really good lift. Are you doing that for reps, or are you doing that like, is that like your 1 rep max? That's super cool, Nate. I'm really happy to hear that, man. I did bench press today in the gym, and I've been benching like 300 for reps lately, but I have been doing more cardio, so it's been hurting my bench a little bit. Like my body is like, yeah, you should be proud of that, dude. That's really, really good. You should like legit be proud of that. I was stuck at like 275 for a long time, but I'm finally getting over that plateau. My body's like adapting to it now, but I was, the sad thing is as I get more into my 30s, it'll be harder to keep these numbers up. I'm sure, like, you know, right now it's not too hard, but over time it won't be as easy to keep benching that much. I need more stripe soil. I feel like I don't have any on me right now. You gotta give yourself a lot of credit, man. Being in the gym that long and still hitting it that hard is really, really, really good for you. I'm really proud of you, buddy. Well, how do people bench so high I can barely do 110? Well, you just gotta start somewhere, right? Like, I used to be like a competitive power lifter. I used to power lift a lot, so I've had good coaches, and I've had like I've been lifting very smart for like the last like 10 years. So it's different, you know. You can't compare yourself. You gotta make sure you just start somewhere, and you have to go up slowly. Like it's a lifting heavy weight is definitely not a sprint. You gotta slowly get your body up there. It won't happen overnight. It won't happen in one day. But if you really work at it, you can definitely get your numbers up. I should go pee. Yeah, my deadlift, I've been deadlifting like 510 for like 3 reps. Like the 3rd rep lately it's been kind of rough, but I can do like 495 for 3 really easily though. But over 500 is still kind of like, but I think my back's gonna start like over time start not letting me do that much. I better have more spotted cliff rock down here somewhere. But if you want my advice for lifting, this is my advice for everybody in chat. If you ever see somebody lifting a lot of weight, don't try to do as much weight as they're doing. Don't ever push yourself higher than what you can handle, and be in the gym for a long time and slowly get your numbers up, because your body will love you for that. I see so many people want to bench heavy weight or do heavy weight, and they don't want to dedicate the time to doing it, and they'll just go in the gym and they'll just start throwing up high weights, and then they blow their pec out, or you have to take it slow. You have to take it slow. The gym will always be a marathon. It'll always be something, and you're only competing with yourself. Don't ever try to hear someone doing big numbers and be like, oh, I can do those too. You can be naturally strong, but you still have to put the time in. You still have to like compete against yourself, and you have to be very smart about how you're lifting, because you can get injured so fast and you'll regret it so much. You will be like, wow, I should have been more smart, and you will kick yourself. I know it sounds like I'm lecturing you. I kind of am, because I do care about people like not getting hurt in the gym. It is imperative. It is imperative. Because I was like 20 in the gym, and I would see my friends, and sometimes they would even push me to bench a lot. Like when I was like 21, 225 was like way more than I ever should have been doing. But I would see them put like 2 plates on the benching bar, and I wanted to do it. And there were times where I hurt myself. I would hurt my tricep, and and it got to the point where I was like, I gotta. But then I slowly worked up to where I'm at now. and I lift a lot. So for me, working out is a really, really big passion. I like to do it because it makes me feel good and it makes me feel like I'm making progress. But I don't do it just because I want to be, I do it because I want to be strong, but I also do it because I want to compete against myself, and I want to see how far I can push my body, and I want to find my own limits. I don't care how other people lift. People will always be stronger than you, and they'll always be weaker than you. You just have to be as strong as you can be in a way that's healthy for you. Like, there's no point of trying to become Mr. Olympic man overnight. You just got to take it really slow. And also, if you guys are in the gym, here's some more advice, and then I'm gonna go pee. Be careful who your gym partners are. I've had a lot of people that I used to work out with that really were not very intelligent people. They would always try to ego lift and like push me to do it too, instead of like working out naturally where you're trying to like slowly get better every day. Your gym partners are really important. They motivate you, they help you. So don't lift with people that are not very smart, and make sure that they actually care about you and they want you to actually get stronger, and they're not trying to like either sabotage you or just use you as a joke, you know. I had friends that I thought were trying to help me, but they were just kind of like, there's some buttholes in the gym, dude. There could be some buttholes. Do 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 do. Don't be a butthole. Be a. Don't be a butthole. My advice for you. What motivates me? Just getting better every day. And making it, my mental health is a lot better when I work out. It's me progressing every day slowly, and then also my mental health is so much better when I work out a lot. So it just helps me like focus, and it helps me stay grounded. It gives me peace from the world when I'm in the gym. Nothing else matters while I'm in the gym except for that workout, and it makes me feel like I'm disconnecting from the stress of my life. And I just get to lift, and I get to leave the gym, and I look better, and I feel better, and I make progress, and it gives me a break from reality. And it's a healthy break. It's good for my body. It's good for my muscles. It's good for me. Yeah, be a buddy, not a bully. I agree. That's a good way to say it. Be a buddy, not a bully. Okay, because we're gonna go pee. But the first thing I'm gonna do, I need to go finish my windows in my house. I didn't even put the windows in the back, and I keep forgetting to do that. And then we'll take a little break. There's windows on the very backside that have been not even like I haven't put them in. I have to do that. And then eventually we're going to build a new staircase here. And this staircase is a big pile of dog poop. But this window, I think eventually we might redo some of the backside here, but for now, there's got to be a window here. Because I got to put those flowers in. I wonder if I have more flowers I could add. Yo, Jammin', how we doing, dude? Jammin', good to see ya. Are we doing great, friendo? Between working nights, kids, and obsessively playing Pokopia, you have no time for the gym, and that's fair. That's very fair. I don't have kids, so I'm sure it would take a lot of time. Like, you know, my time would be taken up by my kids if I had them, for sure. That's very fair. I still think the gym is worth trying to fit in if you can, but I mean, people have busy lives, you know. If you have kids and stuff, I don't even know what that's like. So it's easy for me to like say find time to go to the gym, but until I have kids, I can't really be like, oh yeah, you can still have time to go to the gym. I don't know if you do or not. I don't even know what your life is like. I'm sure kids take so much of your time up, it's not even funny. We'll have to find more flowers and put them in the... Oops. Those keep going on the far side. I have some rainbow wings that I want to bring back to Gimme Ghoul. That's so cute. Gosh, that smells great. All right, you kids be good, okay? You kids be good. I'm gonna go away for the weekend. You guys be good. My house is gonna burn down. Yeah, kids are a workout, especially toddlers. I can only imagine, Danny. I can only imagine. I mean, I'd like to have kids. I'd love to have kids someday, and I plan on having kids someday, but I just don't think I'm ready right now at all for kids. I think I'm so far from being ready where it's like not even funny. Yeah, I can only imagine what it's like. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. If you guys would do me any favors today, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would be super grateful. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna get some more coffee and water, and everyone stay hydrated, okay? I don't think I could ever go to the gym. My social anxiety would make me think everyone's judging me. Yeah, but like there's some of that. But most of the time when I see people in the gym, a lot of people are like, wow, that guy's starting from where he's at right now, and he made the, like, if I ever see someone go to the gym and they look like they've never been in the gym before, I respect it. And I think a lot more people have that mindset than you would think, because they're like, this guy, I know how much effort that takes to like wake up in the morning and decide to go to the gym for the first time when you think people are going to judge you. So I always try to, if I ever see someone that looks like they're a little bit uncomfortable, I try to talk to them, and I'll try to be like, hey man, like, what are you doing today? I'll ask them what they're working out, and I'll just try to make a conversation with them. And then if they ever have any questions or tips, I'll try to help them a little bit. I've learned that some people respond well to that, and some people don't. But I notice when people have that mindset, and I just try to make them feel like they belong. Because I feel like people need that when they first go to the gym. I feel like people really need to, if you're just kind to them, they might come back. And then you might make a friend. You know? When you're home and the kids are asleep, you can start with a little workout like push-ups and sit-ups. I mean, that's all you got to do. Like push-ups, sit-ups, and like walking are like the only things you really need to do to get like a decent, like, you just got to do something. It's better than nothing, you know? I think if you can just do like 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and then walk for half an hour, if you can fit that in, you would find a lot of benefit in that for sure. All right, guys, everybody get up, stretch, get some water, get some coffee. We're going to build a farm today. We're going to build a gosh darn farm. And it's just so important, man, because people, like, if everybody went to the gym, if everybody had the mindset of, like, this person's new here, let's try to make them feel welcome so they come back, instead of being like, oh, look at this person not in shape. You don't have to judge someone for not being in shape. That's why they're in the gym in the first place. And I always feel like if I ever see anybody in the gym, like, I've literally stood up to people when they're bullying people in the gym before. I've literally walked up to them and I'd say, if you're going to have that behavior here, this is not the place for you. And there's guys that have been bigger than me that said that too. But, like, I don't care. I just tell them, I'm like, if you're going to make fun of people for being in the gym for their first time, this is the wrong place for you guys to be. Like, go work out at home then. It just pisses me off. Because there's people that could become, like, they could become healthier if they would just feel like people would be more accepting of them in the gym. It really pisses me off. I wish people were more accepting. And most people are. There's a lot of great people in the gym that really want to help you, like, learn how to get in better shape, and, like, just they want to support you in doing that. But there are the people that are dickwads that are judgmental because they have small pee-pee syndrome, and they just have to make everybody in the gym feel like they're less than they are, and that will never be okay with me. I will always try to stand up to people that are like that, because it makes the gym environment way worse. I don't care if anyone's like, if you're just starting out in the gym and, like, you're just starting to work out for the first time, you should never feel like you can't go there because people are going to judge you. But I know that happens sometimes, so your worries are not invalid. I just wish that it wasn't like that, you know? Because if you see someone for the first time in the gym and they don't know what they're doing, you should be proud of them. Because it took them a lot to get there that day. I can guarantee you they debated about not showing up a lot. It's just a bad mindset. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm just yapping. All right, guys. It's weird. It's like cold in my room right now, but it's also kind of warm. What's the temp outside? It was like 60 when I went live today, but I wonder if it got warmer or colder. Hey, Faye, it's so good to see you. It's 55. But it's a high of 72 today, which is bananas. But we're going to get like really bad storms. Well, it's supposed to stop storming around 7. Faye, it's so good to see you. Good morning. I recently woke up from medicine-induced sleep. I had a root canal. Bro, root canals can be crazy. In Japan, everything is small. So to them, I'm an XL and I want to be pretty and fit in their clothes. Lisa, don't think like that. You look great. And like, don't let their way of, I mean, you're going to do whatever you want to do. You're not going to listen to me, I'm sure, but I feel like that's a bad way to look at things. Just because they have like more different standards of like what they consider beauty doesn't mean you have to like adhere to their standards. You can still look how you look, and I'm sure, and you know, that's why you said it's body dysmorphia season, right? Yeah, I had a root canal a few years ago on my birthday. It was the day before my birthday. Dude, I had a bad root canal though. The doctor, like, the dentist, my tooth was like very infected, so it made the root canal painful. The dude injected me with so much numbing agent, and I still felt it. So it was pretty painful. But the whole time I had the root canal, it was pretty painful. But to this day, knocking on wood, the tooth feels okay. And I haven't had like a lot of problems, but the root canal itself did actually suck. Wait, what do you mean? You destroyed your what? Your metabolism? I'm trying to get below 150 again at 5'11", but I'm permanently stuck at 160. Dude, I'm 6'2", and I'm like 253 pounds right now. Which is that's kind of a lot for someone that is like 6'2". And since like October, I've like lost a lot of my my fat though. I've been like cutting fat a lot. Yeah, I agree, Carmen. I think that there's people that just think they have to fit like a certain mold to be pretty. I think there's so many like different ways. Like being beautiful is not one size, you know. It sounds so cliche me saying that. I know that's very cliche, but I mean that though. You don't got to be like a really skinny person to be beautiful. I know it sounds cliche me saying that. I understand that sounds like so cliche, but I do mean that when I say it though. Wait, if I was to take a picture of the cliff rock here, could I duplicate this? No. So we have to go find more of that spotted. Well, there's a lot of spotted cliff rock over here. I'm just gonna break this stuff. Yeah, I agree, Jess. I think a lot of people, like, my biggest advice for people that want to go to the gym is don't worry too much about how you look today. Because you can't change that. All you can do is change yourself a little bit every day. So don't be down on yourself for not looking how you want today, because you can change that, like, over time. Just figure out how to get to where you want to be, and don't feel bad about where you are right now. You can make little baby changes every day, and over the span of a year, dude, you can look so much, maybe not better, but how you want to look, you know? I'm not saying what's better or worse, but you can look exactly how you want to look if you just give it time. But some people just get so down on how they look right now that they feel like, oh, there's no point in changing it. But you shouldn't ever feel that way about yourself. It's okay to feel a little bit down about it, but as long as you just don't stay there. If you want to, like, just make improvements, you can do that. And you should not ever be hard on yourself or expect changes overnight, and just be happy with who you are today. And just know that even if you're not exactly as fit as you want to be, even if you're a year from now or 2 years from now, if you're in the best shape ever, you still deserve the same amount of love either way. It doesn't devalue you as a person for not being in the shape you want to be in right now. And I know I sound very cliche saying that, but some people just get really down on themselves and they just think they don't. You gotta take it very slow. It is kind of chilly in my room again. I'm gonna go turn the heat on. But it's 50 outside. It shouldn't even be this cold in my room right now at all. I don't even understand it. It should be way warmer than this. Whoa, my husband and I have been on a fat loss journey since December 1st of last year, and together so far we've lost over 60 pounds. I think adding movement and calorie deficit has been a game changer. Yeah, I have been lifting a lot of heavy weights for like 6 months. I'm down 30 pounds. Well, I'm down about 30 pounds since last year. You guys should be proud of that. That's really hard work. And then you slowly just kind of get to where you want to be, and then as you start seeing more improvements, then the motivation starts kicking in. Faye, let's go! Do you have any birthday plans? Yeah, I mean, it is really hard to lose that much weight. It is not easy to do that. It definitely is. That's definitely a call for celebration. But you're gonna be on vacation, or sorry, you're gonna be your birthday is when my mom gets back home from vacation. I think the same day. My mom, she gets back home. I gotta see this. Hold up. No, she gets back home on the 17th. So she'll be chill. I'll almost have on the 24th. My mom's adopting this puppy right here. So we'll be getting her 2 days after your birthday. That is cool. I'm gonna be spending like all the time. I'm gonna be at my mom's house every day for like the whole day. Like I'm just gonna move back in with her at that point. I cannot bear to be away from that dog. I cannot bear to be away from that dog. That's the only solution. Why is my browser always crashing today? We both got rid of our sleep apnea, and I got rid of chronic heartburn as well. Not sure if it was food choices. It's probably everything. Yeah, I have like a lot of chronic heartburn, but I also work out a lot too. I get like bad acid reflux. But once you start seeing like progress, it's so motivating to keep going. That's my favorite part about working out. Like every time that I go to the gym now, I'm like, okay, we're getting closer to where I want to be. And it makes me very, very motivated. But like losing 30 pounds has been a lot of work. I've had to really like earn this fat loss. I've had to do a lot of cardio. I walk about 1.5 miles a day on the treadmill to like sometimes 3 miles a day I'll walk, depending how like fast I set the machine to go. And then that's on top of like all the walking I do outside of like just the treadmill too, so I'd say I get like a fair amount of steps in, which that just helps your metabolism like not plummet, you know? Because there was a couple of months last year where I was very sedentary, and I noticed I was sleeping worse and I was feeling worse, and I just didn't like how I felt, so I had to make a change, and that's when I started like going to the gym a lot more, and I started working out again, and like really hard. Best thing I ever started doing. And then from that point, it's just been constant progress. Yeah, that's why I like to work out. Your mental benefits are the most important thing for me, at least, from the gym. Like, when I work out a lot in the gym, my mental health is so much better. Jeff, thank you so much. 20 to 30,000 steps daily here. Well, Jeff, with how much Valorant you play, you must, when you're not playing Valorant or in my stream, you must be running across the country. You must run to Oklahoma and back every day. The second I end my stream, the dude puts his running shoes on and runs to Oklahoma, and he runs back to his New York. I don't know why I find this so funny, dude. Jeff, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I find the dumbest stuff. I just imagine I have my stream. Jeff goes, all right, time to run to Oklahoma. Puts his shoes on, he runs out the door. He gets home just in time to do a little bit of homework, and then next thing you know, I'm live again. Oh my god. That's a lot of steps, Jeff. Dude, I think I struggle to get like 12,000 steps a day sometimes. Jeff, where do you find the time? Your whole life is super chatting here, playing Valorant, and running to Oklahoma and home. At that rate, you're never going to get your degree. I wonder if Jeff's degree is like in super chatting here, or by maybe his degree is in. My legs would fall off. I'm just kidding. I know New York is really like you gotta walk a lot. I get it. That makes a lot of sense actually. I'm just joking. You guys know you can take a train from like New York to like, I think it's like from New York to Los Angeles. There's like a train you can take or something that's like one of the longest train routes in the United States. I want to take a vacation this year. I was talking about it the other day because my cruise got canceled. I would love to take a train all the way from New York to Los Angeles. I think that would be so fun. Just like see a bunch of like scenic areas. I'm either going to do that this year or I'm going to take a cruise through Alaska. Both those things sound fun. I don't know what I want to do more, though. An Alaskan cruise would be fun. It would be really fun. My big sis is also having her little girl soon, so we're waiting on that too. Yeah, we have a new girl a new baby in my family too. She's like 2 months old, and she's my stepbrother's baby he had, and her name's Vivian, and she's so cute. Yeah, Sarah. So, the people I was going with, there was a bad breakup in my friend group, and it kind of made a lot of drama happen, and it got to the point where they just decided not to do it anymore. I learned that about a week ago. I didn't say it, like I said it at the very start of my stream, so it's not like I haven't really talked about it a lot. It's really bummed me out. It's actually really bummed me out, not gonna lie. I was really hoping we would go. But now I can kind of do whatever I want. I can just take a vacation and go. I can do whatever I want to do, which I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm gonna plan something really fun for myself this year, and I wanna, besides going to Pokemon Worlds, like I want to do that too, but I want to like go travel and do something really fun at some point this year. They did, Jess. I've heard if you go between May and September, there's a lot of wildlife. Obviously, that makes sense. And I want to see a lot of wildlife. I want to see like a lot of animals. You took a train from Philadelphia to Florida in 2023 and it crashed. Well, that doesn't make me sound very excited to go on a cruise or on a train then. The train crashed? You can take a train from Detroit, I think it's Detroit, or maybe it's Grand Rapids to Chicago. And I kind of wanted to do that really bad. I want to take a train from Chicago, from Michigan to Chicago someday. That would be freaking so fun. That's in my bucket list. My senior trip was from Virginia to Florida and our bus broke down and I got thrown up on. Oh my God. Jess. That actually cracks me up. You didn't deserve that though. Sorry, you didn't deserve that. It's hilarious, but I'm sorry. Yes, that's horrible. That sounds like the worst trip ever. That might be the worst trip I've ever heard, actually. Was that like a Virginia high school? Probably. Yeah, you probably wouldn't. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're from Virginia. I don't even know why that was a question. That was the dumbest thing I've ever asked. No, you went to freaking Oregon high school, but you left from Virginia. I don't even know why that was that. Just forget that. That was a dumb question. Forget that, please. Forget that, please. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh wow, Vi. That's a hard place to be. I think that's common. That's normal. I don't want to know how old you are because I can assume, but I also had something similar with my friend in high school. Like you probably like. You don't gotta say how old you are, but like, I'm guessing you're not like as old as I. I'm 30, and that's pretty common with younger people in relationships. I think you just have to do your best to let them know you made a mistake and that you are sorry that you stopped talking to them. Because I had the same thing happen with one of my friends. He got into a relationship and basically would stop talking to me. So I can relate to you. But I just know that people make mistakes when they're younger, and relationships can make you really, they can make you blind to a lot of things in the world, you know, especially when you're young. Like relationships are really, really like, it's not uncommon. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself about that. All you can do is try to make it up to your friends and just say, hey, I know that I got in a relationship and I kind of ignored you guys, and I wish I wouldn't have done that kind of thing. And they might be mad at you. It might take them a while for them to forgive you or whatever, but I think the only thing you can do is be honest with them and just say, hey, And sometimes I learn like, you know, I had a girlfriend and I think I did spend a lot of time with her when I was like in my late teens. More time than I maybe should have spent with her because I didn't spend a lot of time with my friends too. I didn't completely like ignore my friends, but it's a learning experience. Why you should not cut off your friends just for a relationship. You should try to make time for everybody if you can. Oh, so you isolated after the relationship. Well, I mean, that just happens to you. I think you just gotta learn from that and just be honest with your friends and just tell them, hey, I messed up, and I hope you guys can understand that I'm sorry, and you know, I learned from it, and you know, I value my friendship with you guys, and if you guys could forgive me, that'd be really cool. And maybe they will, maybe they won't. I guess people are different. I'm not sure if your friends are like my friends. My friends forgave me. Well, it wasn't even me. It was kind of, I was kind of in that shoes, but it was a little bit different. Like, you know, I got to the point where I noticed that I was spending less time with them. So I said, hey, I know I've been kind of ignoring you guys. Before it gets bad enough, I'm going to stop doing that. That's what happened. And they understood. But it never got to the point where it was too far. There was like a few week period though, or like maybe a couple months where I was like, I noticed that I wasn't spending time with my friends. I'm like, this is not healthy. I got to make sure I start spending more time with them. But I had a girlfriend in high school that tried to isolate me from my friends. That was a whole different story. I broke up with her right away. She would always tell me that I was wrong for hanging out with my friends and stuff. She was like trying to like keep me to herself, and that was to the point where I had to drop. I told her this is not healthy, and I do not want this in my life, and I broke up with her. There can be a lot of relationships like that too, where they try to intentionally isolate you because they kind of want you all for them, you know. That's where it gets really, really bad. Kay, you are such... Oh my god, what am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna have to frickin' lock her up. The music and your voice are making me want to go to bed, but you have 3 hours left. You'll be probably getting out... Well, I'll be live for a little bit longer maybe after you get out, but... Do you have like... How many shifts do you have this week? You work tonight, do you work all week? Do you have work all week? Yeah, Lisa, but I give people a chance, you know. Sometimes people make mistakes. I don't want to cut somebody out without giving them a chance to remedy their situation. I'm a pretty forgiving person, you know. I would never cut someone out of my life if they made one mistake. But if it happened again, and like if they apologized to me and they promised they would change and they happened again, then I would think about cutting them out. But I always give people a second chance. Always. I think everyone is capable of messing up, and we all are trying to learn how to be a person in this world, and it's important to give people second chances, I think. Especially if they admit to you that they did something wrong. I think that there should be some level of forgiveness. But, you know, if it's a repeated thing, then obviously I'm not going to put up with it for a long time, but yeah, I mean, it's different for everybody, right? Not everyone's the same as I am. There's people that are way less forgiving than I am, so I don't think they would put up with it like I do sometimes, but... Blame the Virgo in you. I mean, we're all messed up people, man. Like, everyone's got a lot of problems. We all have brains that are crazy, and we all trying to get along with each other, and it just comes down to forgiving people for things that they may or may not have done on purpose or accident. We all learn a lot, man, just by living our lives. Astrology's entered the chat. Well, you know, usually, Girly Pop, if Lisa's here for longer than an hour and she's not lurking, the chat's gonna start talking about poop or astrology. Those are Lisa's two favorite topics, or blue light glasses. So it's a matter of time before those things get brought up in my chat, especially if Lisa's here. She'll tell me about how her poop was, or she'll tell me about how she's a Virgo or whatever. It's either how gnarly her shit was, or it's about how gnarly her astrology sign was today. Oh, Nick, you know how I'm a Virgo? yeah. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened to me today. Oh, yeah? I bet I wouldn't. I think I have more grass in here. Dude, the wind is blowing so hard out my window right now. It's gonna... I gotta close my window. Do you? I'm a Cancer. You read astrology charts for a living. Interesting. I'm mixed on how I feel about astrology, but overall, I like to hear what people think about, like. But I'm a Cancer, so I always like hearing what people think about how that reflects into my life. And there's a lot of things that I think I have in common with other Cancers. I think honestly, that does fit me pretty well. And then my favorite thing is, and like a lot of, I watch, this is going to be kind of weird. I look at a lot of like Pokemon horoscopes, and Lapras is usually like the poster child for the Cancer. And that's why I like Pokemon horoscopes, because like it makes me like a Lapras. I'm a Lapras fan. So whenever I see one of those horoscopes, I'm like, oh, you know, this one's not so bad. It says that I'm a Lapras. Yo, Finn, how we doing? Finn, I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a good middle of your day. Before I start dating again, I'm gonna look into horoscope. I'm gonna figure out what kind of woman I need to look for. What kind of, I don't know if she's got to be like a Capricorn or a Leo or a. I don't know what kind of woman I should be even looking for right now. I'm not looking for a relationship at all, but if I was, I got to figure out what kind of girl I should be looking for. I think I'm entering my Cancer era. Dude, I'm a Cancer and I'm proud. I think Cancers are great. I legit think Cancers have it. I think I like being this sign. I think there's some, like, I think that actually, like, there's some validity to horoscopes and like how it influences like your personality. I partially believe in it. I'm not like a diehard person that like lives, breathes, and dies that stuff, but to a point, I think that there's some. I'm gonna time skip by a day. I want those potatoes to grow back. Do 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 do. You're an Aries, a cute girl. Yeah, she's cute, but if she's Sagittarius, then I can't do it. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what that really means. I don't even know, dude. She might be cute, but if she's a Pisces, oh hell no, I'm not even gonna put up. I think Pisces are actually I think Pisces and Cancers actually do get along. If she's an Aquarius or whatever that is, if she's an Igloo, I'm not putting up with her. No way. Where are my potatoes at? We're gonna make some potato hamburgers. I'm a Cancer. I was born June 23rd. Ooh, we have low battery on my Joy-Con. Uh-oh. I knew I should have charged them. Wait, who's the talk of the town today? Bulbasaur's been looking for you. Why don't you go check in with them? What if I don't? I'm a weirdo. Well, I could have told you that, Jess. I could have told you that. Control unit recipe. I can't afford that. Jesus. What's everybody's sign in chat? Everyone in chat, put what's your astrology sign? I want to know everyone's sign. You're a creep. Wait, should I talk to Bulbasaur then? This is the event you said I'd go crazy for. It's the Bulbasaur jump one, isn't it? I've already done this one. I'm holding a jump rope contest. Let me know if you want to join. This event? Yep, it's happening. Want to try it for a new record, Nick? Didn't they already have this one time? Aries, Libra. You offended the Sagittarius. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what sign I'm related to. Taurus, Virgo, Libra, Aries. You're a Cancer, Chica? That's super cool. Cancers unite. Oh, this links you up with people on your Switch? Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm gonna get 300 right now. So you can see what people on your Switch have got, like a certain score. Oh, I'm gonna blow everybody out of the water. Oh wow, I just okay, well that was a practice one. That was practice. Bulbasaur, don't you're embarrassing me, dude. Got Lepa berries. I got honey. I got a star piece. Yeah, well, let's run that. We're gonna run this back. We're running this back, dude. We're running this back. I'm not stopping until I get at least 100. Do 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 do. My high score right now is 176. I think that's my high score. My eyes get really dry because I don't want to blink. Half the battle just trying to find time to blink. And when you blink at the wrong time when it changes pace, that's when you get like really screwed. That was close to failing. That's where he slows it down. That it gets me every time. I was so close. We almost just lost it. I hate when he slows it down like that. My phone just went off. Damn it, dude. My phone distracted me a little bit. I got out of my zone. Was that a new record though? That's my new record. That's my new record. I almost got 200, dude. Oh, my phone went off and it took me out of it just enough where I got screwed. That's the most you've ever jumped. I was all amazed when I was watching you. Next time we're gonna mute my phone. I'm gonna mute my phone. Here, you can have this. You got lost large relics from Bulbasaur. You got rainbow feathers. You got silver feathers. We can go turn all those into gimme gold today. You got a jump rope trophy. You got Poke metal ingots. Oh, wow. Oh my god. I can't believe you jumped 193 times. That's just amazing, Nick. I'm all out of prizes, but come play again whenever you feel like it. No, let's stop for now. That was awesome. I love that jump rope game. How many feathers did we get? 3. 3 and 3. 30 Pokeball is great. That was worth doing it. And I have like 2 of these jump rope trophies, so I'll just put one. I'll put them both on my mantle down here. I'm gonna put all my trophies on my wall in my room whenever we like keep making my house better. Okay. What were we going to craft more of? I already made more of those potato hamburgers, didn't I? Yeah, we're okay. All right. We gotta clear a lot of that land out. I'm gonna have to go climb back up there. Not to brag, but my jump rope record is 2. Bulbasaur is gonna give you like some pity for that one. He might give you a pity trophy. My friend Aurelia's got 300 something, and I'm gonna beat his record. Microwave, how do you check your friend's record though? I don't know how to do that. How do you see like what you're like? Can I see like all your guys' high scores? Because he's never given me the option to do that before. Boo, 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 boo. I just hate that I keep falling. It's just annoying. Faye, I'm just drinking black coffee with almond milk and then a little bit of honey in it. Well, I use my Keurig to make it, and then I'm sure I'm drinking a lot of microplastics. So microplastics, black coffee, almond milk, honey. Are you flipping my pancakes? You gotta be joking. I think eventually we'll just build a ladder to get up there. Oh my god, you gotta be freaking flipping my dipstick right now. It's just so easy to fall when you're graveler. Like, you move the wrong way for a second and he just flies off the cliff. Oh, Sandra, I'm so glad to see you. Sandra, how we doing? Sandra. We're gonna turn this into a tiered farm. So there's gonna be like, we're gonna make a little pond in the front, and we're gonna make a farm system that goes all the way up with like different tiers with a lot of stairs, and we're gonna have water that trickles all the way down it into like a big pond at the very bottom. But I'm gonna build like a little farmhouse, and we're gonna build like a tier for every different kind of crop we're gonna be growing. So right now I'm just getting like the outside of it all. We're gonna have like windmill power. So you're seeing like the very early stages of it, but I'm sure we're gonna work on this more tomorrow because I don't think we're gonna fully finish this today. We're gonna get like a good start to it at least. My world's so nice. Sandra, Pokopia has become one of my favorite cozy games ever. This game has been truly great. So, and there's a couple things I got to figure out along the way with this build. I don't think we're going to have every... Oh, I fell again, I think, didn't I? Not all the way down, at least, though. So some of this is going to be a little bit of a... Just kind of, as we go, we'll try to figure out where we're heading, but... I got some plans in mind. I'm doing pretty good, Sandra. Life's been kind of crazy lately, but in a good way. I've been very busy. Very busy. I'd send you all my poutine if I could. I'll have some poutine. It's kind of funny, we talked about poutine the other day here, and I still have no idea what it is. Someone told me what it was, but I don't even know what it is. But yeah, I'm doing good, Sandra. I'm doing good. Doing mostly good. My brother started a new job today, so I was helping him get acclimated. He's working from home. I was at his house all day today, helping him get used to the new job, and then my mom's going to be adopting a new dog pretty soon. I'm trying to plan a vacation this year. I don't know where I'm going yet. Whoa, that was weird. Life's been kind of busy and crazy, Sandra, not gonna lie. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I hope life's been good for you too. I feel like every stream someone tries to tell me what poutine is and then I just don't even know what it is. I like read what it is and I just like don't process it. Sandra, are you getting up every day, like, still recently to, like, I know for a while, like, when you were in my streams, you were taking the train every day, right? Are you still doing that? But yeah, life's been good. Just kind of busy. I've been doing a lot of streaming. I got my next stand-up comedy gig planned, scheduled, which I'm excited about. Doing good, Sandra, doing good. I know, Faye's from Canada too. Faye lives in Canada, and I don't, like... We have Tim Hortons here, but we don't have any poutine. That I know about, at least. If there's good poutine here, I don't even know where people are getting it. I've never heard of anybody get poutine here. Maybe someone's, like, holding out at me. You're way off in the prairies? Wait, are you from Canada too, Vi? Are you also from Canada too? I live pretty close to Sarnia. Well, kind of close to Sarnia. Like, I've been there a lot, and Windsor and stuff. I've been to those places a lot of my life. I think I'm gonna break all this. I'm so surprised all these are breakable. I thought when you get close to like the oh, dude, if we run out of batteries though for my Joy-Cons, I can't use the motion controls or the mouse controls. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't think about that. That's why I should buy a backup pair of Joy-Cons. I should definitely buy a backup pair. That'll be a problem. I need the mouse controls. I have a charging handle. Maybe I'll charge these a little bit. I think my charging handle fell on the floor, guys. I'm gonna look for this quick, okay? That is gonna be a problem. It was going to be a problem that I didn't really plan for. I have like a charging I can find somewhere. Maybe it's either in my desk. I thought I fell on the floor like recently. I don't know. Jeff, thank you for the super chat, dude. Can you get an invite to my stand-up? Maybe when you're older. I sort of remember it falling on the floor, and I was like, I'll pick it up later, but I don't think I ever did. When you get older, you can do that, yes. I need the mouse controls, said no one ever till Pokopia, apparently. Jeff, when you get some hair in your chest, then I'll invite you to the show, but... I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. But I should know where I put it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's gonna trip me up a little bit too much. Where did I put this at? Where did I put it at? Where did I put it at? I lost this thing. I'm gonna be so sad. I like used it recently. At least I thought I did. At least I thought I did. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, we might be SOL. Gotta remember to always charge my Joy-Cons. Always. I cannot believe I didn't remember to charge them. I'm about to... Are they in a drawer over here? Maybe they're in my drawer. I'm gonna write that down. Charge your dang Joy-Cons, Beacon. Well, we can see how long it'll last. Here's my Pro Controller. I'm gonna have to build in this game while my Joy-Cons charge if we have to. That's like worst case scenario. We'll use this while my Joy-Cons charge for a little bit. But I'm gonna be building in handicap mode. Oh no, this is gonna get bad. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna find my charger here, but I'm gonna plug my Pro Controller in to make sure it has charge. I'm gonna have to use this bad boy. I know. Okay, well, slacker. I came to my desk today and I was like, all right, because I was playing Pokopia a little bit last night, and I had my Joy-Cons on my desk, and I swear I plugged them back in, but you know what I didn't do is that. I'm gonna have to freaking order new Joy-Cons through some shipping app this morning. Keep my stream going. I don't want to buy. I was gonna buy like the other color Joy-Cons anyways. I might just order a pair so I can keep streaming and not have my Joy-Cons be dead. That's like last case. That's like worst case scenario today. I'm gonna freaking use freaking ship to order new Joy-Cons and have them delivered this morning. I wanted that new other color variant. I could order them, but that would be, I don't know. I don't really need new Joy-Cons. But having a backup pair that's always charging for my streams would be really helpful. just on the days where I forget to plug my other ones in, I'll always have a pair that are charging, and I think that would be very worth doing for me. It wouldn't even be that expensive. Like I think I'm gonna buy another pair. With how many $2 super chats Jeff sent over the last 3 days, I think I can afford to buy another pair of Joy-Cons. Jeff, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. I've never seen somebody super chat $2 over the last little while that Jeff has. This guy has super chatted $2 more than I've ever. Like, I don't think he might win an award. An award for how many times someone's super chatted $2 over the course of a week. I don't think anybody's ever beaten Jeff, like, legitimately. This guy's the best. Top of his class. And $2 super chats. Wow, it's like raining really hard on that window right now. Whoa. Wait, I wanted to see if I'm in Canada. I used to live like 20 minutes north of the border. Okay, so wow, that's crazy. A lot of Canadians in my chat. I like that. I'm a big fan of Tim Hortons. We have Tim Hortons in Michigan all over the place, so I'm a big Timmy's fan. So I'm kind of like a Canadian cousin to you guys. That was half of the Joy-Con. Jeff, you are a wild animal, but like a really beautiful wild animal that I like to see in nature, but I don't want to get close to because I'm not sure if you bite. But that's what you are to me. It's pouring rain outside my window right now. I might close my window. It's kind of annoying me. Thank God, that was bothering me. At least I got a lot of this building done. I think it's going to be harder to build with. Joy-Cons do charge pretty quick though. I think if I just charge them for like 20 minutes, I think we should be all right when these die inevitably. Your son modified his Joy-Cons to last longer. You can put different batteries in them. That's probably what he did. Or you can like disable certain features. Maybe like that might. Maybe like if you turn Rumble off, it might really say that. I should do that right now. I think turning the Rumble off would be my best bet to making these last longer. But maybe it's too late. They're about to die anyways. We're already down. We're already in the pooper and we're going down the toilet. So. Oh, another Buffalo battery. All right. Well, guys, maybe those. Maybe I'm gonna buy those Joy-Cons today. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know what would be cool if there was a wraparound in front of that? You turn Rumble off and your Joy-Cons last for 2 days. I should turn mine off too, microwave. I don't know why I don't do that. But I kind of like when they rumble. It kind of makes me feel alive. No, why did I just do that? I like the sensation it gives me. I'm getting that haptic feedback, and it makes me feel like I'm more immersed when I'm breaking those blocks, and I get the rumblies in my hands. Yeah, in this game they have plushies. Like, you can like get plushies that are they actually have utility too. The plushies help you go to like different islands, because Drifloon will take you to like certain islands depending on what plush you show him. And that's what I love about this game, is that feature. So I have a bunch of plushes on one of the roofs of my houses, and then I just call Drifloon over, and then he'll take me to certain islands depending like which ones I have. I think I have all of them. I might be missing one. I don't know if there's still one I don't have yet, but I think I have almost all of them. Damn it. Dude, these hamburgers are crazy. Look at these potato burgers. I've only had the game for 2 days, but I'm loving it. When I was 2 days into this game, girly, oh my god, I was genuinely like, this game, I couldn't stop thinking. To this day, I still can't stop thinking about it. I think about this game all the time still. But when the first day I played, it was like that first hit of how good the game was, and I thought about it so much. I still can't stop thinking about how much I love it. Oh, you have a wait, they have Tim Horton plushies? You have a Tim Hortons apple fritter plushie, Faye? I thought you meant this game. Oh my god, I want to get a Tim Hortons honey dip donut plushie. Faye, hook me up. I'm gonna go look for those online today. I want to get like a Timbit thing. I want like a Timbit carrier plushie. Can you guys hear the rain from my stream? You guys hear that in the background? The rain's like crashing down inside my window right now. It's like, I've never heard of rain heavier than this. Dude, it's raining so hard. What the heck? I'm gonna go close my window quick. What? There's literally thunder outside, like thunder and lightning. I like listening to it, but it's too hot. It's too much right now. I'm gonna lose internet. I'm surprised the internet's even working right now. Usually it like starts to like usually when it's storming, it's like get really bad. Yeah, I need a Timbit plushie. Jeff, you don't have to do Jeff. If you do not have to do that, buddy. Jeff, you do not have to do that, buddy. Please do not feel compelled to do that, man. You've already been plenty generous today. Yo, Belle, have a good rest of your night, by the way, too. Jeff, use your better judgment, okay, man? Please use your better judgment. Oh my god. I can buy them, dude. I'm gonna buy like that new purple pair, I think. Just so I always have a backup. Use your brain, kid. I'm gonna feel bad if you buy me Joy-Cons, dude. I don't want you to have to do that. Well, I can just charge these ones and they'll be charged up in no time. I almost think with you, I gotta use reverse psychology when you start saying that stuff, because when I say no, you just do it anyways. That's what I've realized. I try to talk you out of it, and the more I talk you out of it, the more you just do it anyways. I'm gonna start telling you to do it, and then you won't even do it, then you won't do it. You're like, oh, he wants me to do it? I won't do it. Jeff, you should send me Joy-Cons today, man. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it. Ba 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 ba. Look how much rock is here. This is a lot of rock. I don't know, this terraforming makes my brain happy. Like, my brain produces a lot of serotonin when I start terraforming like this. They even have a dog cup toy that squeaks. From Tim Hortons? I've never heard of that. They have that. I've never, ever heard of that in my life. Maybe, I haven't been to Tim Hortons like that recently, but I never heard they had plushes. Ooh, there's a sand. I need to buy that sandbox. There's a grubby letter, pokey metal. I'm buying the sandbox. I'm just gonna give them all. I'll just give them all my. Oh, not the rocks. Thanks, Dashbun. You're beautiful. Hey, you should send me one. No, I can just buy one online. I'm just kidding. Don't send me one. Yeah, Anthony, we played Slime Rancher 1 here. And I almost finished Slime Rancher 2, I think. I'm not fully done with the game, but I'm close. I streamed those... When did I stream Slime Rancher here? I think I started streaming Slime Rancher... It was a while ago. So it wasn't like yesterday, but... It was before Pokemon Legends ZA came out. So back in like last September, I think it was. We played a lot of Slime Rancher. And it was so fun, man. It was so fun. And then Pokemon Legends ZA came out. We played a lot of that. And then I played a lot of Hollow Knight here. We played a lot of Hollow Knight. A lot of Hollow Knight. And then... Yeah, Slime Rancher 1 and 2 are fantastic, dude. They're great games. And then, I played... Played a little bit of Stardew Valley here recently. I don't know what it was about the second Slime Rancher, but there were things I liked a lot more about it and things I liked a lot less about it. I feel like they were kind of a mixed bag. I don't know which one I thought was better, but I think 2, like the exploration kind of felt like it could have been a little bit better in some ways. Oh my gosh, Bree, that is so sweet of you. Hinnicopia Well looks like a fun project. It is, but I just feel like it takes a while for me to actually like start working on what I'm trying to do, because I want to make like everything perfect before I start like building anything. But we're gonna build a farm here, so I'm gonna have like a tiered farm system, and I'm just trying to be like a perfectionist right now, trying to make everything perfect before I start working on the farm. I'm kind of like what do you want to call it? Kind of like I don't know what a good word to, I was gonna say I'm like I don't want to say I'm I don't know how to, there's no way for me to say this without it sounding weird, but I'm like hardcore edging people with this farm, dude. I keep on telling everyone here I'm gonna build a farm and I just do everything but that. I promise we're working at it though, guys. Even though it doesn't look like I'm doing a farm here, I'm not trying to edge anybody, but yeah. Bree, you're awesome. We built the house the other day. We're working on that. I still gotta finish that house. We will eventually build a farm here, and it should be cool. So I'm gonna have like multiple water spouts, and they're gonna be producing water that will like. It's gonna start up top, and the water is gonna flow all the way down through my farm, and then the water is gonna come out in a little pond at the very bottom. Is my plan. Bree, I think you told me that you haven't played this game quite yet, right? No, I'm not gonna do one of the automated farms. I don't like how the automated farms look, and I'm more about aesthetic than I am about functionality, right? I think the automated farms are cool, and I like seeing people build them, but they're not for me. They're not really for me. Because I don't like, I don't know, it's hard to make them look aesthetically pleasing. Personally. Oh, Bree, you are playing? Well, I thought the last time you were here, you told me you weren't playing quite yet. Did you eventually buy a Switch too? I hope you're having like a crazy amount of fun. I seriously love this game so much. But yeah, there's been some cool, I see a lot of people post on like their socials about their farms, like their automated ones. And some of them look really, really cool. Like they're like, you can be very creative. Maybe if I saw like someone build a farm and it was automated and it looked really good, it would convince me to build one. But I just haven't seen any that looked like super duper duper like my kind of thing, you know? Which that's why I like this game's like social media presence, because there's a lot of builds I would never do, but I can still appreciate them, right? Bree, how far are you in this game right now? Have you explored a lot, or are you still kind of early on? Tomorrow's April Fool's. I can't wait to tell my parents I got someone pregnant. Oh my god, dude. I should have saved this stream for April Fool's, and I should have said we're finally building a farm, and then I should have like not built a farm. That would have been beautiful. Jeff, I feel bad for your parents, buddy. Your parents have it rough, man. Your parents have it rough, man. Oh my god, these poor folk. You know, at least I feel like you'd be a good dad. I feel like you'd be a good dad. Maybe a tad bit irresponsible, but I think you'd at least be a good dad. I finished the storyline and now just going to focus on decorating my pallet town, but yeah, mostly a story so far. I think I'm gonna do... You're playing... That's pretty smart too, Bree. Like, doing the story first. I think I'm probably gonna save pallet town and do some speed builds. I might, like, I have some ideas for, like, some quick builds I can do, and maybe I'll upload those, maybe. I think that's my plan. I'm so glad you're playing this. The addiction for me has been so real. Bree, were you like a big Pokemon fan before this game came out? I don't think you really were like a big fan of this franchise, right? I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Yeah, we'll just build this flush. Do you think your parents would be really mad at you, Jeff, if you were having a baby right now? Would they actually, like, have a cow? 'Cause my mom's like wondering when I'm gonna be ready to start a family, and I'm like, Mom, I'm not really ready right now. I'm like gonna wait a while. I think she wants to be a grandma, but I just don't want to have a kid right now. And she understands. Like, she's not pushing me to do it, but she does ask me every now and then. I want to have kids eventually, but... So I think what we're going to do is we're going to build, like, the perimeter of the farm. And then I'm going to start from the front and then work our way back. So I'll build the pond at the very front of it first. Which is going to be way down there. But then I got to move those water wheels, so I guess I might have to start up here first. I may have to start up here first. And this could be one of those projects where I have to redo a lot of it over time. Because I might mess it up a lot. Which I'm prepared to do. And in the middle, we're going to put a fountain, and we're going to have a bunch of lights around the fountain. Is my plan, at least. So this is big time me winging it. I played a little Violet and had a basic knowledge of the original Pokemon as a kid, but nothing crazy. Well, that's cool. It's cool that you weren't really a big fan and you're still finding the game, like, enjoyable, you know? And Violet's not the best game to start with, so I'm sorry that the game was so rough. A lot of people like played Violet, but like that was their first Pokemon game. Violet was not like the best game ever. Like, I think that game had a lot of problems. And I was almost embarrassed when people would say like, "Oh, this is my first Pokemon game." I'm like, "Ah, dude, rough." There were still some fun parts about it too. It wasn't all bad. It's almost like, I don't know, like when someone like, when you want someone to like your favorite movie series and they watch the worst movie in the series first, then you're like, oh man, I promise it's not all as bad as that. And there's still good parts of every movie, like if you like the franchise, you know, like I like Ant-Man and the Wasp. That movie's not my favorite Ant-Man movie, but still like it. This game has made me want to get into more Pokemon games. I think you would love Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's by far my favorite. Those games are so good, Bree, but they're so hard to find like a way to play them because you can, if you have a DS, you can get lucky and find them from like a local game shop. But I think you would love those games. Like Heart Gold and Soul Silver have so much personality and they have so much love put into them. And if it wasn't those, I would recommend you play like Black and White's a really good game. I think you might like X and Y. X and Y is fantastic. Yeah, Pokemon Snap's a good. If you can play, they have a game called New Pokemon Snap on the Switch 2 and the Switch. I think that game's awesome. That's a good recommendation, Bala. That's a good recommendation. Yeah, and then be wary of the bootlegs. A lot of people make fake copies of Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's true too. But I wish they put that on the Switch. Like, that game is my favorite Pokemon game. This game might be number 2. And if you want more, like, I think if you ever wanted to, well, Mystery Dungeon's kind of like, not everyone would like those games, but they have a game on the Switch 2 called, or the Switch as well, called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon XD. And that one's great. I think Mystery Dungeons also are they're really fun games. This one's just really special though. Violet was awesome competitively, but yeah, the lag was bad. The lag was horrible, yeah. I think if that game had another year to cook, it would have came out a lot better. I think they had like a good game going, but they just didn't have enough time to make it what they wanted to. And I think that was because of Pokemon, like they kind of pressure Game Freak to get these games out. And I think that they just released an unfinished game. And I think Game Freak knew when they were dropping it that it wasn't good. Or it wasn't ready yet. A lot of it was good, just wasn't ready yet. And that was the biggest problem. Like, the new Pokemon designs were even good. I like a lot of the new Gen 9 Pokemon. But, like, the game ran like it was covered in molasses. Yeah, and then I think Mystery Dungeons, those games are great. I think Pokemon Snap is amazing. Like, if you guys like more relaxing Pokemon games, new Pokemon Snap is the one that I think everyone's got to play. That game has so many cool secrets and interactions, and like you can do so much. That one's awesome. It's more chill, but also has a lot of like dynamic moments where you have to be like, you know, ready to get that perfect shot, and then I got a pop-up. I'm gonna close that thing. But like I feel like Pokemon's like one of those franchises where like when you find a game that you love in it, it makes you want to play everything else because you understand the magic of Pokemon. And not everybody has that feeling of like, oh, I understand why this franchise is so magical. But once you get it and it starts to like really resonate with you, it's so easy to like want to play everything. Because like from my childhood, like this franchise has been with me for a long time. So like I just have so much nostalgia and like love for it. And I'm gonna run this all the way down. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is Ginger, and like the art style is so good. You know what game you might like too? Actually, you know what game you might like a lot too. Bree is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That one's really casual, but also it's a good like weaning into Pokemon too. I feel like Let's Go is good, and they have some really cute animations in that game. I think if you're like more of like new to Pokemon, you might like that game a lot too. It's not my personal favorite, but it's far from bad. And then Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has moments, and Legends Arceus has a lot of good moments too that I think are phenomenal. Like for me, my favorite Switch Pokemon games were Legends Arceus, New Pokemon Snap, and then the Mystery Dungeon remake. But one of my favorite things with Let's Go is like a lot of the Pokemon that are fully evolved have like different animations. Like when you're walking around with Snorlax, like you kind of like ride on his belly, or like you can like fly on certain Pokemon, or you can ride them too, which is very cool. And the shiny hunting is really fun in those games. They're not very hard, like they're really casual, and they don't, you can like learn how to play them in like no time. Oh, you did, Bree? I think you're gonna love Let's Go. It's really got a lot of good stuff in it. Like especially for like a new player that's like just like understanding what Pokemon is. I think you're gonna have a good time playing it. Yeah, I agree, Snore. Even Pokemon ZA was not my favorite game. I think that game had a lot of problems, unfortunately. And then I think Wind and Waves will be great. I think that'll really be a new beginning for Pokemon again. Hopefully in a good way. Like, don't even get me started on the balconies. Don't even get me started on the balconies from ZA, guys. I will start ranting. Don't even get me started. It's gonna be a can of worms, big can of worms. But I'm gonna put the farmhouse up here. It's gonna go right where that wall is right there, so we're gonna have to break that wall out eventually. Then we're gonna have to find a way. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put my steps at here yet, but we're gonna build steps that come down, and we're gonna have a big farm system that's gonna be hanging off the cliff here, basically. So we'll see how it all goes. It's just like this game, I think when I go live, I'm going to do way more than I can. But we've already been live for 5 hours, and I literally have gotten nothing done that I wanted to get done today. Like, nothing. Like, I thought we'd be done with this in like 2 seconds, but I clearly underestimated how long this would all take. Like, I'm like, oh, we can do a whole farm today. We'll have the whole build done. It'll be beautiful. Nah, it's not like that. Some of these builds take a long time. Yeah, where's my girl Ponyta? Put her in Pokopia. We might get like a DLC though that's gonna add more Pokemon overall. And then we're gonna build a bridge up here that connects to the top of that. So the bridge will run all the way over to that house that's gonna go across here. I think that'll be awesome. Hey Faye, you're so cool. I appreciate you being here a lot. I really enjoyed it. I have to get those plushes. I'll talk to you later, Faye. I really appreciate you a lot. Yeah, I also agree with that too, D-pad. People cheating with the mat, like, yeah, I agree with that too. I didn't enjoy the PvP in ZA at all. It was just too spammy. I don't really like the spamming nature of the PvP in that game at all. I knew when I started playing it that I wouldn't be around it very long. I was like, I'll play it for fun a few times and then I'm done. So I'm happy that I'm not happy that I stopped playing it, but I'm happy that I didn't play it longer than I wanted to, because I did not like it very much at all. Yeah, but you're a cool cat. Thanks for all the time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Because I do think I'm like legit gonna put like a gajillion hours in this game for sure. I'm gonna be like 84 sitting here and be like, guys, we're gonna build the farm today. Today's gonna be farm building time. Nick, you've been streaming for 60 years, man. You still haven't built that. I don't think it's gonna be happening. You guys remember that farm I was gonna build? Guys, we're gonna build that farm today. My builds are just so big where it takes forever for me to even start them. That's why I need to get Magnemite unlocked. Like legit, I do need to get him unlocked. Chief. Today's the day. Oh, and you guys know, okay, if you guys are getting into Pokemon, this is my biggest recommendation to you, okay? There's a show on Netflix called Pokemon, I forgot the name of it. Pokemon, what's the name of the show? It's the stop motion claymation show. It's, oh Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. It's Concierge. I think if you're new to Pokemon and you like the cozy nature of this game, please do me a favor and watch that show. It's a show about this girl that runs a Pokemon. It's like a hotel she runs, I think. It's like a Pokemon like relaxation hotel slash getaway. And it's so cozy. It will if you play this game if you play this game while you're watching that show, it'll be perfect. Like, take my advice, please, and watch that show. You guys gotta watch this one show. It's so good that I can't remember the name of it. But no, it's called Concierge. It's incredible. Yeah, thank you, Snore. I couldn't think of it, dude. Vi, I know I'm gonna see you back in like 20 minutes. I feel like you're gonna be back and you're gonna be like, well, I couldn't sleep. Have a good rest. You've been so fun to have here today. I appreciate you. I've really enjoyed having you in stream today. I should go take a pee break, guys, before I should get some more coffee and take a little pee break, and then I'll be back. Jeez, how we doing, bro? Yeah, I'll get the credit roll on my deathbed. I wouldn't even mind that, though, man. This game is so beautiful. If this is going to be the end for me. If Pokopia is the end for me, then I'm ending on a high note. Yo, Girly Pop, have a good rest of your night. Do you, I have a question for you. So are you Western time? And my Joy-Cons are dead anyway. I'll let these charge while I take a break. You must be Western time, right? I have a friend that lives on Vancouver Island in Canada. I don't know if you know where that's at, but if you're in the same time zone as her, I'm guessing you don't live too far away from there. But I talk to her almost every day, and she always tells me about life in Vancouver. One of my good friends. You know where it is? Because I'm gonna go take a very quick pee break, and I'll let my Joy-Cons charge for a little bit, and maybe they'll even charge long enough where I'll be good. Thank you guys all for hanging out. If you ever want to join my, I'll drop all my links in chat if you want to follow or join my Discord if you want to follow me anywhere. There's my Twitter. There's my Instagram. There's my Threads. So feel free to follow me if you want to. And then I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna pee. I'll be back. Everyone that has been hanging out today, everyone that gifted memberships, everybody that super chatted, I appreciate you. I need more coffee too. Isn't Vancouver Island where NASA simulates Mars? I don't know. Well, I know for a fact that they do some experiments there, I think. Now, I'm not sure if NASA does, but I know scientists do. The other day, though, my friend who lives there, she got home from work, and a Kia Soul, she parked her car on the side of the road, like by her apartment, and then a Kia Soul came and just, the guy was probably drunk. He just smashed into the side of her car, and then he drove away, and she caught it on like her apartment camera, and the guy drove away, and he had like radiator fluids spewing out of the front of his car. Like there was just fluid spraying everywhere, smoke everywhere. And then they ended up catching him with they found like a few different cameras where they showed like where he went, and they followed him back to his house, and they found the car that hit her. It was a whole mess. But I was like, how could you hit someone and then like just drive away? All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I love you all for hanging out. I appreciate your time. I'll be back. Oh no, my browser crashed. Let me refresh this bad boy. Dude, Stagnant, how we doing, buddy? Is that a Frosty Lemon raid? Wait, am I getting raided by Frosty? The first thing I'm back? Frosty, how you doing, buddy? Okay, I hope my Joy-Cons are going to be charged enough. At least to last me the rest of the stream. That wasn't a very long time, but... let's see how much charge they have right now. That was like, what, 10 minutes maybe? Frosty, thank you so much, dude. Okay, that's a lie. If they charge that fast in like 10 minutes, I can't even fathom that. Do you use any kind of grips for your Joy-Con? Mine gets super uncomfortable in my hand after about an hour of playtime. No. Well, what I usually do is I just use my Joy-Cons like this, and I just rest them on my lap. I usually cross my fingers, or I cross my hands, and I just kind of do that to hold them. Frosty, thanks for raiding, man. I appreciate the raid a lot. We're doing some building today. We're just building, and we're trying to build a farm. But I haven't actually started on the farm quite yet. But I'm building this right now. This is going to end up being where my farm is. And we're going to build a pretty massive one. Oh, Fel, you were new the other day, I think, weren't you? Hey, Jared, thanks for the link drop, man. I was just going to ask for that. You're always on the ball, buddy. I can't believe how much you're on the ball, buddy. Thank you for the link drop, man. Yeah, if you guys are new here, my name's Nick. If you want to drop a like on the stream today, I would love you. I would appreciate you. The farm from episode 4 that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, I usually just cross my Joy-Cons on my lap, and then I usually use the mouse controls intermittently. But I've heard there's like some comfort grips out there you could buy that I think would probably help you a lot too. Yep, I'm gonna build a farm as soon as K stops being K-razy. Or chaotic. I guess chaotic is better. Yeah, I'm doing good today. I'm doing pretty good, man. It's been a good weekend. I'm gonna actually, I like how that's showing like that. I'm gonna break the rocks here and then here. Lizzie, how in the heck are we doing? Lizzie, I watched part of your VOD back from your long stream this weekend. You did stream a lot. Okay, I can never see the spotted rock in my inventory. I never. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2. Alright, I like that. Getting all this cleared out has been a lot of work. Lizzie, I'm glad to hear that. My brother started his new job yesterday, and I was at his house, and he was doing orientation, so I brought him lunch, and I was just kind of hanging out with him while I did orientation, and He bought Pokopia like 2 weeks ago, and I booted his game up, and I was like, "Hey Nate, are you playing Pokopia?" And he's like, "Well, I got to the point where I saw it was so like dry in the wastelands," and he's like, "I started spitting water out everywhere, but I couldn't figure out how to get it humid, so I gave up." And I was like, "Oh man!" So he barely made it far at all. And now that he's like working a new job, I doubt he'll ever even play any more of it. So I think that ship has sailed. I wish he'd play more, but I don't see it happening. Are you gonna go do your dailies today, Lizzie? Are you gonna go to one of those dream islands and rob everybody of their stuff? What is Ditto wearing? This is just a nurse outfit, just like you. This is my Nurse Joy outfit. No, Sable, I don't have a moment to spare. I'm busy, buddy. I found a hairstyle yesterday too. All right, well I can't wait to. I want to berate you today about that. All right, go destroy your little island. You absolute savage. Go destroy it. See what I care. Yeah, Liz, I can't wait to see like how your whole beach area turns out. Your builds have been really cool over there. I'm excited to see how that all goes. Yeah, we're gonna be making a tiered farm system here. This is gonna be my farm eventually. I'm just getting it kind of all ready to go. This summer, when people get more time in the game, I want to do more visit streams, but I won't be visiting anybody for a while here probably. I want to get a good start in my world. I want to finish the game. So we're going to do a lot of building streams before I start visiting people. But I will visit people this summer though. I just got a lot of stuff I want to do first. Do you have a busy day at work ahead of you today, Lizzie? So then we're gonna wrap that around this. We're gonna wrap it around the front of this too, and then we will probably wrap even like that far wall. We're gonna wrap this whole thing in this, but I won't do all that before I build my farm. I'm just gonna kind of like get a start to this at least. I think it'll be pretty cool. Ooh, have you done more work to the SSN, or have you not touched it lately? I've been thinking about what I'm going to do with the SSN in the beach area, and I have some cool ideas. I am honestly shocked how my Joy-Cons are so charged right now. I can't even believe it. I'm not even getting any like low battery notifications. Like, how's that even possible? I can't build it right there. Okay, so we gotta have. Do 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 do. That piece is wrong. I finished restoring the SS and now I'm just going through the rooms and customizing them for each Pokemon whose house it'll become. I didn't even see you finish that build, Liz. You've been busy. I gotta see your SS and then. Are you gonna upload that or do you think you're just not gonna upload that? I want to see that build really bad. Yeah, no problem, Stay. I'm glad that I could be here for you, buddy. I'm glad that my streams can help you, and I'm glad you have a place to come hang out when, like, you're having a bad time. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, man. I'm glad that I can help you. I mean, I can't do too much for you, but I can at least help you a little bit in that regard. And to me, that's really cool. And I hope that life keeps getting better for you, and it's not, you know... It doesn't keep being a really difficult thing that you're dealing with. Okay, that you can't even break that soil there. I can't break this stuff. I can't break that. Okay, it's permanent. Sometimes when you're in the thick of it and life is getting really hard, you just gotta find anything that makes you feel like you're, you know, makes you feel less alone or less impacted by it, right? And I'm glad that my streams can at least give you any kind of solace or good vibes or whatever it might be. I think we all need that in some ways, you know? We all need a place to come hang out where you can just kind of not think about how things are. Because things can get really heavy in life. You can have a lot of really hard moments, man. This winter's been really challenging for me too. It's been a lot of ups and downs this winter. I'm looking forward to a lot of this month should be awesome. I'm looking forward to all the good stuff this month. You just wouldn't believe how many messages I get where people reach out and they're like, hey man, I know you don't think your streams really do that much, but I get a lot of messages where people tell me my streams help them a lot, and that's always cool to hear that. It always makes me happy to know that I can help people like that and just give you a place to hang out and be happy, or at least vibe. Ooh, that's really cool, D-pad. I probably won't be in the Skylands doing any work for a while. I don't even know when that'll ever happen, when I'll be working in the Skylands. It's gonna be a ways in the future for sure. But we'll get there eventually. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. No problem. Glad to have you here. Was you know the other day when I was talking to you about the green tea, and I said the green hunhee. I don't even know if you understand how hard I was laughing. I was cracking up when I sent you that. Green teehee and green hunhee. It was so funny. I don't even know why I found it so funny, but I did. Green teehee, hunhee. We're building a farm right now. It doesn't look like it, but I promise this is a farm build. I know it looks nothing like a farm right now, but I promise you guys this is a farm. I promise. It's just hard to believe that, but I promise. Jeff, you don't gotta buy me Joy-Cons, by the way. The Joy-Cons are actually doing pretty good right now. They're lasting longer than I expected, so you don't gotta buy me any. Please don't do that. I really don't need any. I still might buy some eventually. I want to buy like a custom pair that are like atomic purple. But I promise you I don't need any right now. Don't feel like you have to buy me anything. I can definitely buy them myself if I need a pair. I might do that for like an early birthday present. Ooh, this is like the side, like we're getting close to like out of the map too. Like if we go too much further that way, we're gonna be outside the map. Oh boy, we're getting close. I feel like most of my builds are on the actual outskirts of the map. I don't know if I like that, but a lot of them are. It's so close. Do 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 do. It was pretty funny, Lizzie. I thought it was pretty funny too. I was just thinking about it. I was gonna say green tea and honey, but I'm like, oh, honey sounds like honey, so I'm just gonna say honey. It really wasn't even that funny, but I just found it stupidly hilarious. Let me guess, we send you a check for $19.99 to help the farm move so much faster. That'd be a good idea. I could have you know, okay, I thought you said build a farm with no pants on. That's what I thought that hashtag said, and I was gonna say I'm definitely gonna wear pants, but I'm happy you didn't say that. Thank God. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna do a Kickstarter to build a farm in this game. If you guys can just contribute $15, it can help the farm become built way faster. Dude, Integral, how we doing, man? This game has become the best relaxing game I've ever played in a while. It's pretty good. I definitely find myself loving this game a lot too. Do I take debit cards? Yeah, I guess I could take debit cards. You know, please don't ever, like, I'm just kidding, obviously. I'm not actually trying to entice anyone. Please don't super chat. I'm just kidding. For the small fee of $15, you could help a farm be built today by the Beacon of Nick. Do you want Nick to build a farm or do you not? You didn't have to do that. Oh my God, I feel bad now. Kay, you didn't have to do that, you crazy lady. You are so wonderfully chaotically crazy. You are so wonderfully chaotically out of your marbles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. You're I can't. I love you guys. I can't even bring up a joke about somebody. Jeff. Jeff. I was kidding. You guys are freaking out of your mind. You guys are out of your freaking mind. For the small pool, I was gonna say for the small price of $20, you can see me build a farm with no pants on. I'm not taking my pants off. I'm not taking my pants off. My pants are gonna remain on my booty. But you know, I think because of that, we will build the farm a little bit faster now. Because of your guys' contributions, these Pokemon will be fed, and we will give them a farm, and we will grow them potatoes, and I will make sure everybody gets a home-cooked meal that has a place in this town. Because of your contribution. Thank you guys. I really didn't. I really was just kidding. I didn't expect you guys to actually do that. Oh my gosh, Audra, I really missed having you here tonight. I know that like work. I know you told me that like you were gonna have to like not be in stream for a while. I'm just glad to see you. These people are just being completely out of their minds, Audrey. Please talk some sense into them. And Audrey, thanks again for the reminder yesterday for me playing Wordle. I saw you reminded me in my Discord, and it was really cool. I forgot you said like starting this week that you would not be able to be in stream because of work. But I'm still glad you could make it today. But thank you. Jeff, I really appreciate it. Kay, you're crazy. Thank you so much for the support. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I'm still trying to figure that out. And we are building the precursor to a farm. Do you know how much easier this would have been though if I had Magnemite? Dude, Magnemite would have made this build like a million times easier, but oh, dude, that's totally fine. I'm just glad that you made it today. I'm really glad to see you. How was your first day back? Did you remember when I told you like you would feel like a book that fell out of a bookshelf? Is that how your first day back felt? You feel like a book that fell out of the bookshelf. Thank you guys both again. Seriously, Kay and Jeff, you guys are crazy. I appreciate the support. I guess I'll just say, in case anybody wants to catch up with Daredevil episode 1 from the new season, after stream tomorrow, we're going to watch the new episodes of Daredevil. So if anybody wants to catch up on that today, make sure you do that. Because after stream tomorrow, we're going to be watching Daredevil episode 2 and 3. So if you're not current on the series, you can have a day to catch up on it. It's just like a, 45-minute episode, I think. Can't wait. I did say today we get Leafeon. I haven't got Leafeon in the game yet, so maybe we'll try to get her in my world too. You guys are both psychopaths. Oh, Chief, you're good, man. I figured people are just busy playing Pokopia to even care about, like, watching anything right now, so... You're all good, man. We can watch tomorrow. We're gonna watch, we're watching season 2 right now, Dea. So it's season 1 of Born Again we watched last year, but we're watching season 2 right now. Girl, it is such a good show so far. Like the episode 1, whew, man, I was feeling that in my giblets. The adrenaline and the vibes I felt in my giblets were palpable. You haven't watched season 1? Oh man. Dea, do me a favor, please, and watch it. Please watch it, girl. I'd love to. I'd love to. Did you ever watch the old Netflix series of Daredevil? Because this is like a continuation from the Netflix show, but it's like in the future. It's my new soul life duty to make you watch that show, or like to not make you. I would never make you do it, but I want you to. It's so good. You gotta watch it. Like I'm not. If you don't watch it, my life is not complete. Okay, guys, I have a question about this game. If I'm gonna build a prefab house and I want to change the color of it, do I do that before I build it, or do I do it after I build it? And do I just throw balloons at it or something? What's the best way to do that? Jeffrey! After 3 days of spamming $2 super chats, my bank finally called you. Dude, they're telling you to stop! Jeff, I've been telling you to stop! Dude, me and your bank have a lot in common. We're both telling you to stop dropping $2 super chats! They're telling you, hold the goddamn horses, dude. They're telling you, hey, how about, Jeff, instead of you dropping $1 million $2 super chats in the extreme, how about we just do like 10 a day instead of $1 million? If you can just drop it down to 10, that'd be really good for your bank account, okay? You know, that 10's a reasonable amount, not too much money. You can still support one of your favorite streamers. You know? Jeff, I love you whether or not you super chat, but I do appreciate the super chats, but I love you whether or not you do that. You don't ever got to do that, Betty. I appreciate the support a lot, though. Your bank called you like, hey, Jeff, by chance, did you super chat in Nick's stream 147 times, $2 super chats in the last week? You're like, did I do it 147 times? I don't remember. Like, we just think that's a little bit excessive. Okay, so after you bring, wait, after you bring him to it. So I have to bring him to my build and he can paint it? I can build it and then have him come over here and he can paint it for me? As long as that's going to be good to go, it's all I need to know. Thank you again, Jeff. Kay, I'll see you in a little bit, okay? I appreciate you so much, Kay. You're top tier. Thank you again very much for all the generosity today. You definitely didn't have to do that. I need to get more potatoes. I don't think I have any more. I do have more. When we're rolled and we can make 2 more. Jeff, your bank is going to come to your house. You're gonna have the IRS come to your house. They're gonna be like, all right, Jeff, where are you getting this money to super chat like that? Yeah, I think so, Day. I think you can repaint the pre-builds. I've never done it before, but Jeff, if you You guys remember how I said I want all of us to go take a trip to Disney World together, like a Beacon Fam Disney World trip? We talked about doing that tonight. I think Jeff has super chatted $2 super chats enough in the last few days here to pay for all of us, like genuinely. So we're all going to Disney World. Jeff's paying for everybody here, so you can thank him. Microwave, thank you for the $2. Microwave, thank you for the $2. You guys are so crazy. I appreciate the support a lot. You guys are both insane, man. Thank you, Microwave. Well, you're less insane because, you know, that was a you're more appreciated than insane. Jeff's a little bit insane. Honestly, Microwave, I can kind of smell that super chat from here. You might want to put some deodorant on that thing. I'm not trying to call you out, but there's a stank coming from that super chat, Microwave. It doesn't smell very good. Okay, I don't like seeing that in my chat. K. You don't please just have a K, get home from work safe, okay? I hope you get home from work very safe. You've been so generous today. You don't have to do anything else. You've been insanely generous. I don't want you to do anything else. I just appreciate you. Have a safe trip. Wow, I'm never gonna do this without falling off. Jeffrey Starapterson. Holy crap, dude. Think of it, another $2, Jeff. I'm gonna look at my analytics and I'm gonna see how many $2 super chats you've sent over the last 2 days or the last 2 streams. And I'm okay, that was very weird. My character got stuck, but I was trying to get out of that situation. That was very weird. Okay. Okay. Jeff, you know how many you've sent? Too many. That's the exact number. Too many. You gave me your 2 cents, you gave me your 2 pennies, you gave me your $2, you gave me your two this, 2 that. I'm gonna start calling you R2 Super 2. Misty, feel better, friendo. I hope you feel so much better. The last couple days, the weather here's been making me feel kind of weird too. So I understand people saying they're not feeling so good. I feel good today, but like when the weather changes like it has been, my body does not like that very much. I have a hard time getting acclimated to I just feel off a little bit, you know what I mean? But the last couple days have been a little bit weird. It always happens in the springtime. Hey. Okay, not the sloppy sauce. Not the sloppy sauce. Guys, oh, I'm never gonna live that down. People are gonna be saying sloppy sauce here for the next 2 years. Oh my god. You say it one time and then all of a sudden it's a meme. Thank you both so much. You almost sent $500 instead of 2. Dude, be careful, Jeff. Please don't send that much money. Please don't do that. I would feel terrible. Please do not do that. Please be... I mean, you're going to send that much money in $2 super chats anyway, so I guess it wouldn't even be that big of a deal, but... You don't have to do that, Jeff. You don't have to do that. Be careful. Be very careful. Guys, give me 1 sec. Yeah, the other day though, I did drop a super chat in my friend's stream, and I almost did super chat 100 instead of 5, and that would have been not a problem, but I would have been. That's not what I was trying to do. It would have been like whatever, but I wasn't trying to spend that much. And I think in Ryan Minora's stream, when I super chatted, or yeah, I think I super chatted the other day. I think I almost super chatted way more than I was going to. It's just like YouTube makes it so easy to do it by accident. Like, it's so easy to plug in the wrong number in, you know? You gotta be very careful. Yo, Media, how you doing, buddy? What's up, Media? We're building a farm today. You might not realize it. You guys might not see the vision yet, but we're building a farm today. We're building the farm carcass. We're building the pre-farm. Whatever that means. Everyone knows that it goes pre-farm. Well, it goes edging, and then pre-farm, and then regular farm. So you gotta do a little bit of farm edging first. Well, we need more potatoes, don't we? We need to make more. But first I'm going to put a lot of these things away. That should be good for now. Da, da, na, na, na. It's supposed to be a farm, but I'm not seeing a farm anywhere. Yeah, but you don't see the vision, you know, okay? The vision is what you got to be looking at. You're looking at the end product, you know? This is going to be the farm. We're going to make a big farm here. It's going to be a big fat freaking fuggle farm. It's going to be a big fat freaking fat farm. Pancake flipping fuggle fricker. It's going to be a big old fat farm. It's going to be so big and fat, thick and gnarly and I fell in my okay, we fell in a hole. I'm not sure how that even happened. That was awkward. I should go time skip and make some more food anyways. I'm gonna need more food. My potatoes will grow soon. The farm. I'm already in September. Jeff, thank you for the $5, Jeffrey. My roommate told me his wife. Jeff. My roommate told me. Jeff, what is wrong with you? My roommate told me his white noise to sleep is me typing on my keyboard. Guess where I'm typing during the night? Here. I need to go tackle Jeff and I need to go grab his phone and take it out of his hand. There's 3 things in life that are certain: death, taxes, and Jeff dropping $2 super chats in my chat, or $5 once in a while too. He'll drop a cheeky 5-bomb every now and then, but he'll just sprinkle in a bunch of 2s. Someone needs to tell him to calm. Ooh, there's a book recipe. Oh, wooden hand drill. I need to buy this recipe for this. Yes. And I gotta buy the frying pan recipe. And I gotta buy the book recipe. These are all necessary. And I don't gotta buy the book because I don't need the book. Oh my goodness gracious, Jeffrey. Oh my goodness gracious, man. You are absolutely a freaking... You're a freaking wild dingo, buddy. You're a wild dingo in the middle of the outback. Dude, thank you so much, man. Stop. Please stop. Remember how you had a dream last night, Jeff, that you got somebody pregnant and your parents were mad? They're gonna be even more mad when they see how much you're super chatting here. I know it's your money, you have a job and stuff, but I'm gonna still show them. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. I'm gonna say, "Hey, your son is." I know he told you he had a dream that he got a girl pregnant. And you guys were pissed, but if you saw how much he's super chatting in my chat, you might be equally pissed. Yo, Miko, how we doing, man? What's up, Miko? I feel like you seem familiar, dude. I'm not sure if you're... I don't think I know who you are, but there was someone here named Miko for a while, like a long time ago. Yeah, we need a Jeff intervention for sure for this guy. We need a Jeff intervention. I'm just kidding, Jeff. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. You're a little bit crazy, but I appreciate you. You know, I should have listened to Lidge the other day. When I should have made a camera over here so I could have done like a before and after shot. That was the whole point of me starting to use those cameras. We could have put a camera up and I could have seen what this looked like before and afterwards, but... I do 2 because Nick does a number 1 break, but never does a number 2 break. It's crazy how you know that about me. I find that to be crazy, dude. This guy knows everything I do. Jeff might be the number 1 Beacon fan out there. He might be the number 1 fan of my channel. I'm not sure if you can tell by the amount of $1 super chats he drops here, but Jeff might be the number 1 fan. Okay, we can go make some more potatoes. Hey, Barb, you like the farm I'm building? Barb, look at this farm. You like my farm? I know Barb's gonna love this. It doesn't look like a lot yet. It doesn't look like very much, but I promise there's gonna be a farm eventually. I know you gotta pay attention to detail. That we're gonna build a farm. If you have an open mind, you might be asking yourself, Nick, where the hell's the farm at? I'm gonna say, you just gotta look deeper, my friend. You gotta look deeper. You gotta have an open mind. Jeff, thank you so much for the $2, man. Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. Barbara, so good to see you. I hope you're doing great. Barbana. Where are the Mareep going? Well, I can only get 1 Mareep. There won't be more than 1, sadly, but we'll find a spot for him. You gave me an idea. Like, just asking that question gave me an idea. I love it. Dude, we could have, like... Oh my god, that actually gave me a really good idea for this farm, actually. I think she has more bricks. Thank you. When we're old and we're near the end. Oh my goodness, great. Helen, you're going to go in the asylum too. Guys, I'm putting Helen... Helen's going in the insane asylum. You're all getting locked up. You're all getting locked up. Helen's getting locked up. We're gonna lock up Barb. I don't know why we're locking Barb. I don't even know why Barb's getting locked up. Jeff's getting locked up in solitary confinement. I'm locking up Kay. I'm locking up. Thank you guys. Helen, that's really kind of you. That's really, really kind of you. You didn't have to do that. We're gonna lock, you're all getting arrested. You guys are all being too kind. I hope Jeff likes rubber walls and food on styrofoam plates, because that's all he's eating for the next 2 years. I'm taking away his debit card. Helen, thanks for the support. That's very kind of you. I genuinely appreciate you. You're in the office today, Helen? Congrats to Ladina, got a membership. Mr. Wolfie, the Tricky Card, Blazed Wizard, and Sea Dog Lover. I like the name Blazed Wizard. That's actually kind of a dope name. Helen, thanks for being great. I don't deserve you, but I certainly appreciate it a lot. You're all gonna get me. You're all going in the asylum though. You all got a place. I'm gonna give you a rubber room. You guys are lucky I'm busy building this farm, or else I'd be coming to arrest all of you right now, and you're going downtown, and not the fun kind of downtown. You're going to the unfun kind of downtown. I hope that your office day today is not too bad, Helen. I hope they treat you well, and I hope they give you some easy work today. And if you need something to smile about, look at how goofy this guy's face looks. You can't be too mad when you're looking at that face, or too sad. Barb, have you been playing a lot of Pokopia? I'm not sure if I've seen a lot of your world yet. I gotta go back and look at your recent builds. It's been a while since I've seen what you build lately. I can't reach that one. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, well, I think a lot of people play this game. Like my friend Urbo, she played this game so much when this game first came out, and I'm a way to build a farm. Wish you luck. Are you serious, Microwave? You're not actually being serious, are you? You're just kidding. Are you being genuine? Are you rage baiting me right now? You're worse than the people in my TikTok comments, Microwave. Not saying something. Another stream where we're all hanging out, breaking rocks all day. Perfect content. Oh, you're actually serious? You're well, okay. All right, we're both gonna build farms then. I wish you the best of luck. Are you building a farm in the wastelands? I wish you all the luck in the world, girl. Thank you again so much, Helen. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you a lot. Helen, you're so sweet for doing that. Thanks for the support. You just drop in, drop some memberships. If you guys would also consider dropping a like today on the stream, I'd love you. I would love you. She drops in, drops 5 gifted, and then she's like, you know what? I gotta get some work done. But yeah, we're gonna put one of the farmhouses right here. I think. This is like a lot of we're clearing a lot of this rock. A lot of this rock is like when this is all gone, it's gonna look really weird up here. I don't really know how much we can clear out, but we're gonna see. Yo, Danny, how we doing? Mike, I gotta let you know though, if you manage to build a farm before I do, I'm gonna have to legally ban you from my Discord. And you're gonna be with Jeff and Helen and everyone else today, and Kay, and you're gonna have to be locked up. And I might bring Cult of the Land back for one day, just so I can sacrifice you to the potato gods, so you can help me terraform even better. That's as far back as I can go. Let Jeff go. No, Jeff's locked up for sure. Jeff is for sure in trouble. You guys don't even know how much trouble Jeff's in. That guy's in so much trouble. When I do streamer parent conferences next month, dude, his parents are gonna know everything. I'm gonna tell them everything that he's done around here, and they're gonna be very disappointed in their son. This is cool. Danny, are you still addicted to this game? Are you still playing a lot? If you can't tell, I'm still so in the trenches of being addicted to this game. It's unbelievable. I'm still so addicted. It's not even remotely funny. I'm sure it's easy to tell. Because I can't believe... Okay, well, what are my Joy-Cons at right now, battery-wise? I charged these bad boys for 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes, and they're already that charged. That's amazing. That's amazing. And they were fully dead. They were fully dead. How have I not got low battery again? That is blowing my mind. They're like fast charging, but like fast charging to a different degree. It's like insane. Wow. We have done a lot of work today. It doesn't even seem like it, but we really have. I'm really, really digging this. Once we get some water flowing, it's gonna look really good, I think. I'm gonna go put some of these rocks away. They couldn't handle the stink. They couldn't handle the stink. I want some more coffee right now, too. Ooh, Gastrodon selling another table. I'm going to buy that from her. Do I want to buy it? Are you out of your mind? Of course I do. Oh, there's a low battery signal again. Maybe I should go get some more coffee and charge them a little bit more. I think that's a good idea. That way we can just mitigate this. My Joy-Con's dying. We can just keep streaming for a while longer. Let's go do that before they die again. We'll charge them even like another 5 minutes, and they should last the rest of the stream. All right, guys, break. Everyone get up. Let's all take a community break. Everybody go piss. If you don't got to piss, go try at least. Go get some water. Everyone berate Lizzie for going to those dream islands and stealing everything. Everyone make sure you yell at her a lot. She's doing a lot of let her know how awful it is she's stealing and being a kleptomaniac. And then someone go get Jeff's debit card and take it from him, and we'll regroup in like 5 minutes. If everyone's new, if you guys ever want to, if you want to join my Discord or follow any of my socials, I'll drop all my links too. Lizzie. I was honestly hoping you'd post that those emotes in my chat right now. I was waiting for it. It looks like a pit where Pokemon go to fight in the Roman days. I'm not making a gladiator pit, Sarah. Well, here's what we're gonna build a farm, but we're gonna build a gladiator pit farm, and the two Pokemon fight, and the winner gets to eat the farm food. So like the first day we'll put like Bulbasaur versus Eevee, and whatever one wins, that Pokemon gets to live. And then we'll keep going until we have no Pokemon left. And when one Pokemon loses, we lock them up like in a little jail cell. And then they get relegated to like a little corner of my build, so we never see them again. That'd be good. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few. Why did that not work? I gotta update my member goal too. Hold up. Today is gonna be a massive catch up on stuff around my house day from the weekend. I got so much to catch up on today, it's crazy. I'll be back, guys. All right, you party people. I feel great. That was a good break. I hope you all took a nice break too. What was I gonna say just now? Okay, hopefully my Joy-Cons are charged. I pray to God these are charged. We should last the rest of the stream, I'm assuming. Because the last time we left, they fully died and they, Oh, Zin, how we doing, man? Zin, what's good, buddy? Oh, I was gonna make a rule in my chat just now, Jess. Meowing's actually now illegal. Actually, I just made that rule in my head like a minute ago. I forgot to tell you, but meowing is officially illegal in my chat as of right now. And you just broke the rule, so I'm gonna have to reprimand you. I wish it would have been any other way, but yeah, making cat noises is gonna be illegal here now. Why'd you have to do it? Jess, why'd you have to do it? I wanted to keep you around. Also, Lisa, you guys know what Lisa does? Lisa likes to send me reels when I'm not at my stream that are the most ridiculously stupid reels ever. Lisa, it was so dumb. I was eating food. I think I'm gonna make some BLTs, guys, today after I stream. I was debating about what I wanted for food. I gotta have like a protein-packed meal today because like my chest is really sore and I'm trying to make sure I eat a lot of protein to help my body. I'm gonna make some BLTs today, I think. Like legit. They're sounding pretty good. Your gimmick is wild, Lisa. You just send me the most ridiculously unhinged, insane reels. You made a grilled cheese with tomato and ham. Ooh, that sounds really good too, Lisa. That's more of like a winter meal for me, though. I have that a lot in the wintertime, not in the summertime. Or the spring. I want a BLT right now. Like, BLTs are my spring meals, dude. Every spring I get into a BLT phase, and I make a lot of them. It's got to be a BLT with avocado. And... so it's not really a BLT, it's more of a B-A-L-T, Balt. We gotta make those balts. It almost sounds like I'm saying bald. But they are really good. Da-na-na. Wait, what? Do. Dude, some of you guys can speak so many languages that I could never even imagine speaking. Some of you guys are so freaking crazy. I hear... I'm talented in some ways, but in terms of speaking other languages or English, sometimes I struggle. Are you guys talking about Malaysia? Is that what you guys talking about? I want to visit Taiwan someday. I have a friend that lives in Taiwan right now, and I want to visit Taiwan really bad. And Japan. Japan would be so fun to go to. We were talking today about planning a Beacon fam Disney trip, where all of us are going to go to Disney at the same time. We're going to work on the plans. We're going to plan it out. I'll have my people talk to you guys, and we will get a trip planned. I think it stopped storming outside. It was storming a lot for like all night, but I think it's done. Tokyo Disney. At least that'd be a big trip. It'd be fun. I keep hearing Tokyo Disney's pretty awesome. So I was crying yesterday when you put Pokeboy's thumbnail in my Discord. You're like, I logged on to YouTube today thinking Nick was streaming, and then it was Aussie beacon of Nick. I thought that was so funny. At a glance, though, he does look like me a little bit. We look very similar. That was a very Lisa post, too. That was such a Lisa thing to post in my Discord. Okay, here's my gladiator pit. You know why, Sarah? You know why this looks like a gladiator pit? Because I have an opening there where all the animals come out. That's why it looks like one. I think. I get it now. I'm a matador. I gotta put a Tauros down there. Dude, Oscar, how we doing, man? I'm gonna run with the bulls. Get a couple Tauros, get a mill tank in there. Yeah, it's gonna be my farm. I know right now it doesn't look like a farm, but this is gonna be a farm. We got the skeleton for it done. Long way to go. Long way to go, but we got the start of a farm down there. I'm just gonna put some houses up here, so it'll be... I don't think we'll actually start working on the farm too much today, but we'll get it started. So tomorrow we'll come back and we'll have more time. Sarah, was that your most recent, like, expedition where you went out and you explored, like, you did research out in the wilderness? You were mushroom foraging for school? And you were looking for different, species? You're doing some species hunting and some mushroom hunting? I think what you do is fascinating, Sarah. I like seeing all your posts. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Man, it'd be nice if your Pokemon could help you do this stuff. Hey Machoke, grab the tiller and start helping me till this land. Alright, Nick, I got you, don't worry. Excadrill, help me flatten this. That'd be cool. Yeah, we're gonna have Pokemon fight to the death in that pit, and the winner gets to eat the farm food. That's what we're doing right now, Oscar. It'll be like Thor Ragnarok. Hulk will be like, Venusaur will be my Hulk. And in this corner, the Incredible. And then Pikachu can be Thor, so it'll be Venusaur versus Pikachu. We'll redo the Thor Ragnarok fight. Come from the land of the ice and storms. Or the Hunger Games too. It could be that. Yeah, it's going to be a mixture of Marvel and Hunger Games all in one. That's a good comparison too. Come from the land of the ice and storms. Jess, you're not going to bed. Night, man. You're not going to bed. You think you're going to bed right now, Jess? Jess, we got a long stream ahead of us, girl. This is not time for bed. This is the time for action. Are you going to bed for real, Jess? Are you serious? Are you for shizzle? Why do you get that wing? Would you go give Gimme Ghoul all the wings I have? I have so many wings to give him. We have a bunch of wings. I don't think Jess is going to bed. I think she's just playing. She's playing with my feelings. Oh, the tune I made. Dayman, fighter of the nighttime, champion of the sun. Come from the land of the jests and storms and... I almost said something very inappropriate, but I'm happy I contained myself today. It was almost a little bit bad. You almost got me. You almost got me to say something bad, but I am responsible today. And I'm proud of myself. Dude, look how much cliff rock we have. There's so much rock. What am I gonna do with all these rocks? I'm gonna give them to Blissey, or Chansey, I mean, or whoever's running the Pokemon Center. Guys, we smashed the light goal too. Thank you guys for helping me smash the light goal. That's really cool. I appreciate it a lot. That is pretty dang cool. Do you guys hear apparently the rumor is we're going to be getting an Ocarina of Time remake or something I've been hearing? That's been the rumor for Nintendo lately. We're going to be getting like an Ocarina of Time. And then there's a rumor we're not going to be getting a direct until June, which is, I think, absolutely crazy. That if that's the case and we don't get a new direct until June, I think that's not very smart on Nintendo's part. I feel like they should be promoting a lot more of their games. Like they should have some new games coming out this year for sure. Like I'm surprised we're not getting a new Mario game this year. I'm shocked. I thought we'd get a new Mario like 100% this year, but it's looking like we might not get one. It'd be a perfect like holiday title. Yeah, I mean, I like Ocarina of Time. I like Majora's Mask more, but I mean, I would take both. Maybe we'll get both of them eventually. We'll get a Majora's Mask. That'd be awesome, dude. I'm just impatient about, like, I want a new 3D Mario really bad. I'm just being impatient, I think. But it's probably it's been, like, almost, what, 10 years since a new 3D Mario? It's like, that's a long time. If it's next year, it'll be 10 years. I don't know why they're waiting so long, but maybe they're trying to make the next one like extremely good, or they just didn't have any ideas, so they just kind of put it out. They kind of like didn't prioritize it. I don't know. I wonder if we're gonna like, well, if they'll make Odyssey 2, which would make sense because it's the Switch 2. I could see them doing Odyssey 2, but I'm gonna go all the way till I can't break these anymore. That's about as far as I can go. Wow, that's a lot of rocks we broke. I want to climb up there and break more of those up there, but I'm not sure if we can make, if it's gonna let me do that or not. Yeah, like I can't, like, I think Nintendo, this generation, Sarah, is making some weird choices. Mario Kart World should have gotten some kind of update by now, in my opinion. Like, how are you gonna drop a game that expensive, that's Mario Kart, and not support it after it launches? I don't know what they're doing. I thought we would get like DLC for that, like around the holidays. Like they would announce like some kind of DLC or some kind of like new courses or like free updates. They're just letting that game kind of exist. Like I was expecting at least some, like a couple updates that were free, like that were something. Not just Nintendo. Oscar, thanks for the like goal, buddy. I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I don't think that there's any way. I mean, I could be wrong, and it seems like I might. It might be likely that we don't get a direct now till like June or something, if the leaks are right. But I just don't know why they'd wait till June to drop a new direct. Like when you have a new console, Nintendo usually does like March or April directs. Like this, it feels like this would be a good time for them to announce new stuff, and they can announce like Splatoon Raiders stuff, news and stuff. I don't know. I'm happy with Pokopia right now, so I'm not like really needing a new game to play, but I would like them to have a direct so I can be excited about what's coming. Yeah, we can break all of this. This is good. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Whoopsies. I'm pretty much just wanting Splatoon Raider news. Once we get that, I'll be happy. Oh, Sophia, so good to see you. Sophia, how we doing? We have been breaking rocks all night, Sophia. Welcome to the Beacon of Nick Breaking Rock stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for this. I know we've been basically breaking rocks all night, and like, but we've done like no building. I can't believe how long this has taken for me to even do this. I should change my stream title to literally breaking rocks for 6 hours straight. That would have been a way better title for today instead of building and decorating, because we've done like almost no building or decorating. This has been literally me breaking rocks and eating hamburgers. Tomorrow though, we can build all day. We can build all stream tomorrow. But today literally has been a lot of oh, hey Gastronaut, I have a lot of stuff for you. Don't worry. I'm gonna give you all of my. I hope you had a good weekend, Sophia. Oh, Gastronaut, I have some cliff rocks for you, don't I? And I'll take this chair. And I'm going to give you even more Cliff Rocks. I'll start calling her Cliff Roxodon. She likes a lot of Cliff Rocks. She's a Cliff Rock girl. Hooey! What kind of sound do they make? Wow, how did I just do that without even... Wow, Jess, I didn't even see your message. I just made the noise. Well, they go like... Hooey! But they only make that noise when you give them a lot of Cliff Rocks. That's their specialty. That's the Gastrodon special. Hooey! I love me some Cliff Rocks! Oh, no problem, Gastrodon. You're welcome. Ah. But this is going to be the farm eventually. We're gonna turn this whole space into a big, like, multi-tiered farm. Hooey! Hip hip hooey! Say it with me. Hip hip hooey! Did you have a good weekend, Sophia? Okay, what was that? That was me doing the Gastrodon cry. Hooey! You don't know how these Pokemon sound, okay? You gotta know how the Gastrodon, like the Gastrodon cries are iconic. And they make their cries really loud when you give them a lot of when you give Gastrodon like a plethora of Cliff Rocks, like we're farming a lot of these right now. They make a lot of cool noises. They go, hooey! Hooey! Hip hip hooey! Just turned me into a monster. Ree, how do you always come to stream when I'm making the weirdest noises? I don't understand how that even works. I swear to God, like, as soon as I make a noise, there's a 90% chance Ree's gonna come to stream right at that moment. That's unbelievable. Hooey! That's as close to Gastrodon as I can get. Did you have a good weekend though, Sophia? I hope your weekend was fantastic. You're too sleepy to sleep. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry to tell you, that doesn't make any sense. You're too sleepy to sleep. Hooray! Instead of hooray, when Ree shows up, I gotta go, hooray! Hip hip hooray! 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 Okay, that's really weird. I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's a little bit too weird. Oh my god. How's the weather today, guys? How's the weather? Everything weather doing good for all you guys? Everyone, yeah, I said hooray. All right, how's you guys having good weather today? It's supposed to be warm as heck here today. It's gonna be warm as heck. A lot of storms here today, though. A lot of storms. David's been watching me play, and he didn't think it was a game for him, but I'm turning him. I think if you like Pokemon, this game is so appealing. Like even if like you don't like cozy games. I've heard that a lot recently. Like people came to stream and they told me they didn't think they would like this game, but I think it just comes down to this is more of a Pokemon game than it is a cozy game. Well, now I gotta say, hip hip, hooray! Rian, you are so wonderful. I can't believe you've been a member for 48 months. 4 whole years. I can't even say. I'm so appreciative. I can't even use English. 4 whole years, and it feels like I've known you a whole lifetime. Thank you for being the biggest and brightest light in my life. I don't know what I'd do without you. And yes, that sounded weird. Hooray! Ree, I'm so grateful for you. You tongue-tied me. My tongue is twisted up in a pretzel right now. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Nick Jordan calls it a hooray! Rhea, I'm really grateful for you. I appreciate you all more than you know, and I'm grateful that you've been around that long. 4 years is a long time. That's as long as I was in high school for. You've been a member for this channel as long as my whole high school journey was. 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. And that's including summer times too. Hey guys, can we get a hip hip hooray in chat for Rianne? Would you guys help me drop her? Can we get a big fat hip hip hooray? That's 4 years. I would have been graduated by this time. Like if you became a member when I was a freshman, I'd be graduated. I'd be in college. If you were a member for a Harry Potter book per year, we'd be in the Goblet of Fire by now. You're amazing, Ray. I'm grateful for you. I love having you here. Hooray! I have the Gastrodon Cry audio saved, don't I? I should play it right now. Hip hip. Or no, I don't think I downloaded that. I think I just played it on my desktop audio. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. That's the real Gastrodon Cry. Mine's not as good. Hip hip. I cannot believe we cleared all that out today. This is ridiculous. This is ridicky-dicky-donkulous. Ooh, ooh-wee. That sounds totally different. No, it doesn't. It sounds the same. What are you talking about? It sounds totally different. Hooray! 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 Totally, I don't know about totally different. Maybe a little bit different. Hip hip, hooray! Hey, you're not in an Uber right now, are you? That would be weird. I hope you're not in an Uber right now. That would be a little bit not what I wanted to hear, but maybe you are. I like when you go too far outside the map, it like forces you to, like, that's annoying. It like makes you do like a walk of shame without your will power doing it, and you, like, it forces you to do it, and you have to watch your character do the walk of shame back into like the bound of the map. I don't love that very much. Hey, if you're in an Uber right now, tell your Uber driver that I said what's up. Tell him I said hip hip. Hooray! And put some emphasis on the hooray! Oh, there's a glowing thing over there. We are so close to being out of the map right now. We are like literally on the tiddlywink. I'm surprised it's loading me 3 blocks over here. This is crazy. Cha 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 cha. Ricky ticky ticky tavi. Ricky ticky 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 cha 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 cha. Yeah, I was saying this earlier today, guys. My brother started his new job yesterday, so I was with him for a little while when he was doing orientation, and I brought him lunch, and he was doing orientation, and his Switch was next to him on his desk, and I asked him if he started playing Pokopia, and he's like, "Well, I started playing it, Nick, but I couldn't figure out how to get the first area like humid, so I just gave up." And I was like, "Oh my god." He's got like Squirtle and Bulbasaur in the game. That's all he's got. I was like, well, that's about right. That's what I expected. He was like, I couldn't figure it out, so I just started playing Valorant. That is the most Nate thing I've ever heard in my life. He's like, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to actually get the place humid, so I was gonna look it up, but I just started playing Valorant, and I was like, all right, that's what I expected. Why was it digging in the ground there? What was happening? Why was that a thing? Thank God's letting me actually like destroy these. I want to destroy all these in the corner. This is huge. Hooray! How is it even working out? Like, that's like outside the map. Those are unbreakable. Okay, we found the border. People are so creative with buildings. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, I think at the end of the day, man, you just have to just start somewhere and then start building like whatever you think could be cool and just slowly add on to it. Most of my builds, when I start doing a build, I just start with like an idea. And then once I start building, my ideas start to like propagate and expand. But it all starts from like a small idea, and then you slowly build on that idea, right? And then if you want more of my tips, I would always say look up people's builds and see what they've built and see where you can go. But there are some really cool builds in this game that I think are really, really, really creative. But at the same time, too, a lot of people do play a lot of building games that play this game, so you just gotta start somewhere, you know? That's what I think the most important thing is, like just having an idea and starting. I know, Nate, come on. I didn't think my brother would get into this game. Like, my brother used to play Animal Crossing, but ever since he got older, he stops playing a lot. He doesn't play like any cozy games. My brother will play the new Pokemon generation, beat the game with his team, and never play it again. That's the only thing he plays besides competitive games are new Pokemon gens. He plays it right when it drops for like a week, and then he never plays it again. I know, my friend Daz has a nightclub build. My friend Daz, he's got a lot of Pokemon dancing, but they're shaking their booties in that nightclub. It's probably not illegal, it's probably not legal to do that, but you know. What are you gonna do when a lot of Pokemon start waking up and they got nothing else to do besides start shaking their booties? You're gonna get some really wild moments. It does seem to be a very common thing people are making, are nightclubs. Sarah, you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait to make this look so unlike a gladiator pit. I can't wait. We're gonna make this look so not like Gladiator Pit when it's all done. You don't even know. And then that's all I'll know I did a good job on this farm when it stops looking like that. Tomorrow, my title of my stream is going to be Building a Farm, Not a Gladiator Pit. No, it'll say Building a Pokopia Farm, Not a Gladiator Pit like Sarah thinks. That's my stream title tomorrow. Can't wait. Or it'll be Sarah thinks I'm building a gladiator pit. She could not be more wrong. Look at this farm. I'm just trying to break the wall out so it's not like hanging over and it looks more natural. Something like that. I want to clear that corner. That corner, it bothers me a little bit. The lore writes itself. I like you guys just make up. I start building something, you guys start making lore for it. You guys are just so cute with the lore you devise for my builds. Aren't you guys just the most adorable things? Hooray! Hip hip hooray! We like that is literally the final. Like you can't go any further back than that. That's exactly that's the farthest back you can. Okay, I gotta eat more food. Dude, why are these potatoes? This isn't Pokopia. This is Sparta. I'm gonna have to kick some of these Pokemon off the cliff. It does look a lot like a gladiator pit right now. Once I get some stuff built on there, you won't even think it though. Or you might. It's the spiked railings up here too that need to be like we'll fix this, don't worry. Tomorrow we're gonna have it's gonna be a beautiful farm. We have some work to do. Okay, are you back home already? Or are you still leaving work right now? If you're already home, you got home very fast. Or didn't you say there were some complications before you left work? Something happened. Never mind. I need to go all these cliff rocks to what's your face. This has been a crazy job here. This has been unbelievably like a massive, massive build. The more I keep working on this, the more I want to make it bigger and bigger. I already have so many ideas. Let's go give Dakshpan, or who's working the Pokemon Center? Some chick. Yeah, it'll look great when all the Spartans move in and they start going to war with the Pokemon in my world. And we recreate the movie 300. It'll be Sarah Luge. So we're gonna do like Pokemon drafts. So Sarah Luge can draft their own team, and then Armarouge can draft his own team. And then they'll go to war in that pit. And the winning team gets to eat all the farm food. And the losing team gets to go hungry. The losing team gets to go eat their dinner with Mr. Mime, but they don't get very much food. So I'm going to have like a little dungeon with Mr. Mime in it. And they have to eat while Mr. Mime's in the same room as them, making weird noises. Mr. Mime! That would be hell. Mr. Mime. please save me. The first rule is we don't talk about the farm. No, I haven't found Mr. Mime yet, but I've seen a lot of memes online of people locking him up. People are treating him so poorly, dude. But he deserves better. Like, people are treating him like he's like the red-headed mime child. Like, how do we treat Mr. Mime that way, guys? We gotta do better. Everyone's just treating him so horribly. Like, I don't know why people don't like him. He's a cool Pokemon. I used to play him in Unite. I used to love playing Mr. Mime, even though I wasn't the best Mime player. I thought he was really fun to play. I think Mr. Mime deserves rights, guys. I think he deserves better. He deserves rights. He deserves to be treated like a Pokemon and not like a sideshow. Yo, Alan, how we doing? Unpopular opinion, but I like Mr. Mime. Kaylee, say it louder for the mimes in the back. I think Mr. Mime's actually a pretty good Pokemon too. I don't think he's a bad Pokemon by any stretch of the imagination. But these people, not people here, but people on social media want to make a mockery of him. There's so many people that don't want to treat him like he's a real Pokemon, but I think he's a great Pokemon personally. Like, how can you treat Ash's dad like that? You know, that's Ash's mom's husband. Show him some respect. Yeah, he does get treated very unfairly. He's the man of the household. People are treating him like he's the jester of the kingdom. And I think we gotta reevaluate how we're treating that guy. It's not right. If I ever do visits here and I come visit your guys' worlds and anybody has Mr. Mime locked up, I'm banning you. Not in my chat anymore. Not on my stream. Around here, we treat Mr. Mime with respect and dignity and love. Not in my chat. I can go further this way. I can go further the other way. Oops, I didn't mean to break all that, but here we go. I'm gonna turn all this into grass. We're gonna take all this soil and we're gonna turn all this stuff into regular grass. It's gonna take a whole lot of work. Oh no, I almost just destroyed everything. This game is so touchy with the out of bounds. Like, I don't even know why. It's kind of annoying how it like forces you to stop and turn around. I wish it would just tell you like, hey, think about turning around, you know? Or it would just get like progressively more cloudy so you couldn't see anymore. Hooey. Oh, do you? Chris, you have Mr. Mime as a chef in your kitchen? That's pretty cool. All right. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna arrest you. I'm not gonna you're not in trouble anymore. You can stay in the stream. That's good to hear, man. That's very good to hear. I think Mr. Rhyme is kind of weird. Like, the Galarian form is not my favorite, but Mr. Mime is a classic. Mr. Mime! You know, if I had like kids in the Pokemon world, Mr. Mime would be there every single birthday for them, making their birthday special. And we all need more of that in life. See, this would be where Magnemite would be so handy if I had him unlocked. Chris, you doing good, man? I would prefer to keep my eye on him. Lord knows what he's doing in that bathroom. Well, if your head's in the frickin' dumpster, then yeah. Just pull your head out of the freaking gutter, all right? You're drowning in there. You got gutter water coming in and it seeping in through your mouth. Close your mouth, girl. Yeah, I know Magnemite would be very handy. I think when I get them unlocked, I'll like it a lot. But we'll do it. We'll probably build my farm and then we'll go get Magnemite unlocked. That'll be the order of operations. We'll actually get a farm built. We'll go unlock Magnemite. There's still so many Pokemon I don't have in this game yet, though. Like, I cannot believe how many I haven't even seen. Tons of them. Oh, Helen, welcome back. Like, there's just species of Pokemon that we have to still see for the first time. Like, whole evolutionary lines, I haven't seen any of them yet. A lot of them in the Rocky area, I think I haven't seen. We got Tyranitar today. I found T-Tar. I gotta pee, guys. I think we'll get a really early start to the farm today, and we'll come back tonight and we'll finish the rest of it. Just doing all this here has been such a crazy, like, journey today. I remember when I went live tonight, I was like, we're gonna build a how many streams have I said today's the day, guys? We're gonna build a farm. Dude, I've lied so much. I didn't know how much this would take, how long this would take, like, genuinely. I just started terraforming, and next thing you know, I started having cliff rocks shooting out of my butthole, and then just next thing you know, we're just putting down grass, and then I'm trying to do it. I'm being a landscaper, and then I'm putting down rocks, and then we got Helen coming in stream, and Helen's going like, I'm at work today. I'm like, Helen, have a good day at work, and then Sarah's telling me I'm making a gladiator pit, and I got Nido King and Nido Queen fighting, and I gotta. Oh my god, there's a lot of craziness happening. And it's been 64 years. A filthy lion. I want to let it be known that Sarah is not getting any of my farm food. Sarah's going to build her own farm. She's not getting any of my carrots, she's not getting any of my potatoes, she's not getting any of my melons. I don't think there's melons in this game, but if there were melons, you wouldn't be getting any of my melons. Not my melons. Well, there could be more watermelons. Nice farm. Thank you. You know, Da Vinci, I appreciate that, man. Dude, this guy knows ball. At least Da Vinci knows a farm when he sees one. None of you guys don't even know what a farm is anymore. All the monsters in my chat you wouldn't know a farm from you wouldn't know a farm from a fast food restaurant. Not my melons. My melons are pristine and premium. The other days, well, I don't know, Helen. I don't really have an excuse the other day. The other days I don't have an excuse. No alibis. Sarah could buy this game in a week from now. She'd probably still finish the farm before I get mine done. But is it going to be a good farm like mine? Well, I'm not sure mine's going to be good. We might mess it up. This farm will have a lot of room for error. But what I want to do is I want to build like a wooden walkway that goes all the way. So here's the walkway is going to go over here. We're going to build a wooden walkway. It's going to go all the way over here. We're going to get rid of all these cliffs over here, and we're going to have this be flat. And it'll wrap around back to my house all the way back here. And we'll have a walkway, and we're going to terraform it. It's going to be really pretty. It'll go right over here. So this will connect over the hill. Back over to this farm. It'll connect. But it's going to require a lot of terraforming. But that's the eventual plan. And we're gonna have to build like the walkway. It's gonna come up here. This will be the opening to the farm. And then all my crops are gonna be grown like hanging off the cliff here. So today we're just prepping. Hell, have a good rest of your day. Have some good melons. I wish your melons a lot of luck. You build a gladiator pit? Well, I'm not gonna partake in your gladiator pit-ness. You build a freaking armpit is what you build. I need more grass. Already. I'm just gonna take it from over here. I don't even need this for anything. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we're rolling. I should go pee really fast. I haven't even peed yet. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get one more water. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then we'll try to finish this part of the farm. But tomorrow we're gonna actually build a farm. I can't tell you guys how much of a farm we're gonna build tomorrow. Everyone that's hanging out, I appreciate you. If you guys would drop a like today too, that would be like supremely cool. Be right back. All right, guys, we're back. I made some more coffee because I'm going to the gym right after this, and that'll be my pre-workout. I just took some creatine and I made some coffee. Just that nickname you put in my chat was actually insane. I don't know. I was laughing to myself when I read that. When I was gone, I was literally eating, and I had a. Oh my gosh, Dad, that's horrible. Just got a message from my husband that my dog needs to get an operation in his eye, and it's the second one in the 1 year. Is it like that's not good. What's it? Is it cataracts? You aren't plotting. I think you guys are plotting a lot of stuff in my chat right now, okay? But I'm trying not to look at it because I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want us to have claim to see it. Then I'm an accomplice. If I ignore it, then I won't even have the ability to know what it is, and I can just pretend I can actually be honest when I say I wasn't a part of it. That's the whole plan. That's my whole plan, at least. Queen, how we doing? Yeah, we're doing it's a pretty extensive building today, Queen. We basically spent a lot of the day doing this. I've been just building this around the perimeter here. This has been a lot of today's build. And we still have so much more to go, but this has been what I've been working on all day. And we cleared out this mountain here. Like the mountain itself took forever. But I'm happy we got so far today. But girl, we are live. We are doing some farming. My glasses fell off my head. We're doing so much farming you wouldn't even believe it. You have to buy a new pair of pants to even believe it. Daz, it's so good to see you, buddy. Daz, how we doing, man? It is good to see you, Daz. On a training course today, but it's lunchtime. Ooh, a training course, Daz? What's the training course for? Chat thinks you need accountability, an ante, so to say, for committing to what you say you're gonna do. What, for the farm? I'm building the farm right now. What do you think I'm not building a farm? You think a farm is built in one day? You think I'm just gonna spout a farm out of my butt? You think I'm just gonna poop it out? No, farms take a lot of time. I can't just poop a farm out of my butt. It's not how farms are built. Farms are a delicate process, but it takes a lot of practice, and it takes a lot of time, and it takes a lot of. I'm not just gonna poop it out of my butt in one day. I'm not sure where you're from, but that's a common thing. But here around here, farms are not just pooped out of one's butt. We've been waiting since episode 4. Well, this is probably episode like 35, and we're still building a farm. I still haven't got it done. You guys just need to learn what patience is. That's what I'm coming around. You guys the meaning of patience has evaded you, and it's gonna be down to me to teach you about patience. Lesson 1: farms are not built in a day. Sometimes a good farm takes a lot of time. Maybe I need to learn to be accountable to build what I say I'm going to build, but you guys need to learn patience. And maybe together that would be a good solution. Health inspector prep. That sounds really exciting, Daz. It's like watching Dragon Ball fights. Dragon Ball's I like watching Dragon Ball fights. Honestly, not a bad comparison. That's actually a really good comparison, actually. Audrey, you know ball, girl. You know ball. I might even get my farmhouse built today, too. My farmhouse is gonna go right up here. Dude, Audrey knows ball. That's awesome. Audrey knows ball. A gastrodon that wiggles when I jiggle. I don't jiggle. I don't know what... Who's saying that I jiggle? My gastrodon jiggle jiggle. She goes, hooey! My gastrodon jiggle jiggle. She goes, hooey! Hooey! Poop! Hooey! We are clearing everything out here. This is like Black Friday shopping. People, I can't believe I used to be self-conscious about doing that here, and now I'm just doing it out. Like I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just saying, oh wait. I used to like I used to have to build up some courage to do that. Because that content, you know that gastrodon content. Here's why you guys should be grateful for that. I used to hide that behind the 300 like threshold, but now I'm just gonna do it openly. You guys gotta be more grateful, dude. Can't go any further. And the nightclub's getting audited. Yeah, Daz has not been paying his Pokemon strippers. He kept promising them he would, like, he's kind of like me with the farm. He kept promising them he'd pay them, but he never did. So they're suing him now. And also, wait, spent the whole day prepping to build my farm and my husband wants to take me on a surprise date. Oh, tell him you're busy. Tell him you can date together. He can help you build the farm. That's a good date. I'm going to build my farm before you do, Microwave. Dude, look at that, guys. I promised a farm today and I don't give it to you guys and I'm a hypocrite. Microwave promised you guys a farm too. Why isn't she a hypocrite? I don't see you guys... You say, oh, have a great date, Microwave. I hope your date goes well. I want to build a gladiator pit, and all of a sudden, all I hear is, Nick, where's the farm? These double standards are crazy. So what? A guy wants to build a gladiator pit. Sue me. All right, that's looking good. This is looking really good. Sue me. And then down there, we're going to build a bridge across there eventually. We'll build a... I was gonna make it a wooden bridge, and we still might do that. I don't know what we're gonna do for the bridge yet. I have no idea. But we're gonna put a bridge that goes all the way across here eventually, so you can like walk in through that entrance, and you can come in here. We got a lot of stuff done today. This has been a project and a half. Nicolas. You sound like my doctor, dude. I used to have a doctor. She was from Puerto Rico. The nicest doctor I've ever had. She was so nice and such a beautiful person. But she'd go, "Hey, Nicolas, how we doing, Nicolas?" She was the best, dude. Oh, Nicolas, how are we doing today, Nicolas? That's how she'd always always refer to me. Oh, Nicolas, how is the health going? How's your health? Cha 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 cha. Oscar, have a good rest of your day, buddy. I appreciate you so much being here, man. Lots of love to you, buddy. Cha 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 chick 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 cha 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 cha. All right, I was gonna break that up here, and then I think I had the farmhouse on me, so I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna put this thing. We got most of the landscaping done now, so that's out of the way, which is huge. Oscar, you're an absolute legend, man. I appreciate you so much. Cha 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 cha. I'm gonna put it like I want to put it on the edge because I'm gonna put like the staircase. It is important where I put this. I want to make sure it looks even. Because I think to build this house, we need cement. It's like barely foggy here. It's like a little bit foggy. I hate it. I guess not. It's not even foggy. Okay. Then we're going to put it right here. Now, what do we need to build this thing? We need stone, brick, iron ingots, but I'm not even sure if we have that much iron ingots. We'll have to see. Stone, brick, iron ingots, and concrete. Let's pray to God we have enough. Let's just pray. I'm just going to pray we have enough. $23. But we can smelt these two, and that'll be perfect. That's crazy how we have the perfect amount. Hey, Magmar, you want to help me smelt these two iron quick, buddy? I know, Bulbasaur's got a big contest going. I know. Big contest. If you want to come help me smelt these, I'm going to put these in the furnace, and then you can just give me a hand. I might just time skip like 10 minutes, just so I can get this done today. Do. Jess, you work the front desk where? At the hospital? Wait, Jess, you used to work the front desk at a hospital? Of course, now it's raining. Of course it is. I had one front desk job when I was like in early college for like 2 months. I didn't stay there very long. I was like, I got in and I got out, and I was happy to get out. I should have my concrete in here somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. Cool. Concrete, stone, iron, and what else was it? Brick. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab some Pokemon I can build. So I'm gonna grab... I don't think Bulbasaur can help me. And I kind of want to time skip so it's not raining out. I'm gonna skip ahead one. Oh no, we can just start building it, and then I'll just time skip after it's built. Ooh, I love you, buddy, but I need to start building some stuff. I love you to death. I think you're amazing, but I gotta build. I'll have my mortar help me. I don't know what Pokemon has the building ability over here. Somebody up here has to be able to build. You've worked the front desk at a lot of medical practices. I have a friend who's a PA, and she always tells me about her time working as a PA. This requires 8 people. Okay, we need a height Pokemon. We need a burning Pokemon. Oh my god, we need a lot of Pokemon. We need a crushing Pokemon. We need a freaking builder. We need Bob the Builder and the whole crew. Oh my gosh, I gotta get Meryl. I gotta get Slowpoke. I gotta get a builder. I gotta get this. I gotta get that. We need everybody and their mom over here building this house. That's a lot of people. I need the whole freaking squad. I don't even know if Meryl's even home. I hope Meryl's home. For the love of freaking water Pokemon, Meryl better be home. I think Meryl lives by the dock here still, I think. Thank God. I didn't even know Meryl's a hype Pokemon. Oh, hello, Meryl dear. Are you heading for a swim? Yeah, I'm gonna swim pretty far today. How nice, but are you safe on all your own? What if you get tired while you're swimming? Nope, I'll be okay. Even if I get tired, I got my tail with me. Your tail? My tail's super floaty. There's no way I could sink, so I'll totally be okay. Oh, I see. Well, that's a relief. Just don't get so excited that you can't find your way home. I won't. Bye-bye. Hey, Meryl, I know you're blabbering your mouth to this guy, but I need your help. Some of the dialogue in this game is really well done, though. Just how long did you live in England for again? When you moved to England, how long did you live there for? Oh, Sam, you don't ever gotta apologize to me. You never gotta say you're like sorry for not being here. I'm always happy to see you though. Never ever apologize to me, okay? Absol. You can chop wood. I need to bring all my boys back to the yard, so I gotta sprinkle honey. I'm gonna grab, I need Machamp. I'm gonna grab, Farfetch'd. Yeah, Sam, you never ever have to apologize. Please never be sorry. I'm just so happy to see you back. Where'd you go for holiday? You never ever gotta say sorry to me. If you say sorry, then I feel bad. I was supposed to go on a holiday on a cruise this year, but my friends had some there was a big breakup that happened, so I'm not going anymore. But I still want to take a holiday somewhere this year. And I've been thinking about what I want to do and where I want to go. Some of my friends from Florida invited me down to stay with them for like a week. That'd be kind of fun to go down there and spend some time with them. Is Queensland in Australia? I think that's Australia, right? Queensland, Australia. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you're always fine, guys. I'd rather you guys live your life and just be here when you can than ever feel like you got to be here more than you're able to be. So never apologize, never worry about it. I'll make sure I have enough Pokemon following me. Just stop apologizing. How long were you in England for, though? You were there for 4 years for college? Or for only a couple of years in college? Nobody ever should apologize to me for not being in my streams for a while. Never, ever. Never, ever apologize. Oh, Farfetch can build. I think, well, Machamp has the ability to build too, right? I think he is a builder. We need a burning Pokemon. I don't think I have a burning one. I gotta grab Arcanine's big butt. I thought Meryl was following me though too. I guess Meryl stopped following me. Or maybe they're right here. Are they right there? No? Where did Meryl go? Did Meryl get lost? I swear I told him to come follow me. Are you flipping my pancakes? You gotta be freaking... You gotta be... Guys, I don't even know where Meryl went. Yeah, I know you can, like, search for Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure that I had Meryl following me. They just evaporated. I'll grab a Azumarill, because I'm sure that Azumarill has the hype ability still. Watch me go back there and Meryl will be waiting for me. I'm sorry for all the streams I missed before I found your channel. You should be sorry about those, at least. Thanks, Jared. I was kind of waiting for you to apologize to me. Yeah, you should be. Oh, Meryl had trouble following you when you went to go get Machop. Okay, I didn't even see that message pop up. Thank you. Is Azumarill still following me? No, she's not. Maybe they're having trouble getting up the beach here. Is that what the problem is? Azumarill stopped following me. What is happening here? Oh no, they're right there. I see them. Never mind. I think my town might have. There might be. Okay, so he said leave it to me. Where did he go? Arcanine. Didn't I have him follow me? Where did he go? He's right there. Okay, cool. All right, you guys gonna follow me? Roll call. Everybody. Azumarill's here. Gumi's here. Arcanine's here. We got the whole squad. We're good. Whoa! Congratulations on your paramedic test, DJ. One of my friends is a paramedic, and she works in my area, and she always messaged me about how her night's going. I like the his name's Azumarill. The Easter egg guy. Oh my god. I like the Easter egg guy. Do you think Meryl is actually down here? No. Oh no, I don't think that Azumarill has the hype ability. Oh, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. They have to, right? No, they have they have building instead of hype. Who's got the hype ability? Someone here has to have the hype ability. Blossom does. Chatot does. Politoed does. I'll get Politoed instead. I can just use honey on the habitat and we'll get Politoed to spawn in. But it still shows Meryl on my thing. They're probably just stuck somewhere. Unfortunate, man. That's weird. This is Politoad's house. I just can't get enough whiffs of this. Well, can you take a whiff of this house I need you to build? You can take a big fat whiff of that. That'd be really helpful. Dude's whiffing the rain instead of whiffing my house. Okay. So this is going to end up being my farmhouse. Now we'll time skip. And then before we end today, we'll see how this looks. Yo, Sammy, you have a great day. I appreciate you being here so much. Well, Gumi's still following me. I'm glad you're back home safe from vacation, and I will see you back tomorrow night if you're here. I look forward to seeing you back tomorrow if you're here. Thanks for the time. Thanks for your support. Well, you guys know I can't resist the ripple. If I see a ripple in the water, I gotta jump in it. Even for those glowing mushrooms, I gotta hop. I gotta take a big old fat hop in that puddle. That's a wrap. Ditto, there you are, bud. The stone house is all finished. You should definitely check that out while you're here. I haven't seen this house yet in the game. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Oh frick yeah, dude. We're gonna paint those bricks orange and it'll match the build here. That's gonna be perfect. And then over here I'm gonna put a bunch of like hay. I have a bunch of hay we can use to build. That's gonna be the farmhouse. I gotta get Smear Guru's butt up here and he's gotta help me paint this thing. I might even put another one of these houses next to this one. We have like a stone kit, like a, and then we're gonna have a the staircases are gonna be around here. We're gonna have a staircase here that'll go down. That should be cool. That should match really well. Oh, why is the roof? I didn't know it was purple. Oh no, the roof is purple. My glasses didn't even show me that. Oh no, that roof has to go. That roof has to go. I need to get Smear Guru. I gotta go get Smear Guru and have him. I gotta drag him over here. We gotta paint that roof, Smear Guru. ASAP Rocky. Oh hell no. Not purple. That does not match. You guys built a purple roof, Machamp. What are you thinking, dude? You see the color of that roof? That purple. That's like me if I held my breath for 3 minutes straight. That's the color of that roof, buddy. Go back home, man. Take the walk of shame. Yeah, I think you can change the color of those. I'm pretty sure you can just use. I know we're gonna have the Mall of America though. We're gonna have the frickin' Farm of America. I just need to see if I can. I gotta get more yellow paint. Oh, Barb, you wait. Nick's never gonna build a farm. Oh, when we do build a farm, it's gonna be special, though. It's gonna be special, though. We're gonna have it be super, like, tiered. It was a lot of work getting to this point. Like, this took a lot of prep time, but... By farm, he means a Walmart parking lot. No, we're gonna make the bricks orange, and we're gonna make the roof, like, brown, I think. But we need yellow paint to make other colors. You'll see. We gotta make some browns. We gotta make. I think I have more red paint in here. Yeah. I can't believe I'm out of yellow paint already. Let us hunt treasure together. There's a possibility of finding good items if we use a dowsing machine. Well, I'm not doused for that. I got stuff to do. I gotta see if we can actually bring Smear Guru back to this town today. Maybe we can paint that house before we end. I'm not sure why I'm skipping the day. I just want to skip time a little bit. Let's go to like 4 p.m. Okay. Now I'm gonna grab Smear Guru. We're gonna pull his chalky butt back here. Oh wow, double streetlights. Okay, we're gonna buy this. I don't care if I gotta take a loan out for those. I'm buying those. Grow plants, grow, and gather honey. We can just do both those. I need to get these blank canvases because then Smeargle can paint those and make them into like really beautiful different paintings. And if I don't get those today, I'll be really upset. I'll regret it. Grow plants, grow. Okay, gather honey. We can do that fast. And I can just this will be the easiest one. There's no honey out here? Vespa, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, girl. Oh, there's some right here. Then we just gotta grow. We just gotta grow flowers. I just gotta plant literally one flower and have somebody grow it. I'm just gonna plant a freaking random flower here. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'll go grab one of my thingy-majigs. Oh, Lidge, I'm so glad to see you. Lidge, how you doing? I hope your weekend was spectacular, girl. Lidge, you doing good? Jess, you know what? Sometimes you judge a bologna sandwich before it's made. That's what I've learned about you. You got a tendency to judge a bologna sandwich before you even see the mayonnaise go on it. It's weird seeing my eyeballs. Why? I can't believe that these Joy-Cons stay charged the whole stream. Like, I'm surprised they didn't die. I'm sorry, I just gotta get enough to get those canvases, and we'll get the... Cool. And then we can at least drop one of these in front of Smear Guru, and we'll see what he paints. Let's go, dude. I want to get that recipe for the music mats, but this canvas is more important to me. Watch me not have the stuff to craft them, though. Did Volcanian give me the recipe for the fireworks? I never even saw that I got those. My game did glitch when we were trying to... when I was there last time, my game was glitching, so maybe that's why I never told me. Okay, I don't even see the thingy-majig. I don't even see the canvas. There it is. I don't have enough to craft it. I need paper. Pristine white paper made from recycled waste paper. I don't know how in the world you even get paper in this game. I don't have any paper. You know what I do have though? I have a big fat ripple right here that I gotta jump into. Oh baby. The weekend was meh. It was too warm for me yesterday, plus storms last night, and lost power till a bit ago. Wow, I must have, you know what's crazy, Lidge? I must have got the storms right after you, because it was storming here all night up until like an hour ago. Well, the farm was going good, Lidge, and then Sarah told me I'm making a gladiator pit, and it made me feel sad. Because I thought I was building a really beautiful farm, but apparently I'm just building a gladiator pit. But since I'm building a gladiator pit, Sarah's the first one that's going to be fighting in it, so good luck. Good luck. Yeah, it was storming really bad today, actually. I don't know, Helen. I just got to get this one thing done, then we're going to wrap up. I'm ready to make a BLT. I'm making 3 BLTs today. I'm going to eat all of them. Okay, let's see if we can have him follow me and paint this for me. I got to jump in this ripple first. But yeah, it's crazy that you had bad storms. We had really bad storms. No, I'm good. Like, the thunder was resonating. It was booming. I thought I thought we were gonna have flooding. Like, the rain was really powerful. Yeah, so I live on like the east side of Lake Michigan. You probably live on the west side of Lake Michigan. And sometimes, like, when storms roll through, like, Wisconsin, when they roll through Wisconsin and Illinois, it picks up moisture over Lake Michigan and it just dumps rain on us. I know, Helen. I'm so ready to get some food in my belly. I'm going to the gym. I'm gonna make like 3 BLTs. I'm gonna eat one of them, save the other 2, go to the gym, come home, eat the other 2. I'm ready for bed. I tried to play Pokopia and was falling asleep. Guys, he can follow me now. Oh my god, this is huge. Okay, now tomorrow we're gonna make a farm. Please don't, when I say that, please don't laugh. Please believe me, okay? Tomorrow we're gonna make a farm, and I'm gonna make a Pokemart, and I'm gonna make... I know it sounds far-fetched at this point that I'm actually gonna make one, but we're gonna make a farm tomorrow. We've done a crazy amount of terraforming today. Which you didn't miss a lot today. We just been punching a lot of rocks. And we made this is what we made tonight. I made this big area and I made it look really pretty. I did a lot of rock punching and I built that house and then I cleared all this out. I made it look really flush. Besides that, you didn't miss a lot today though. I built like some fence. Breaking this mountain apart and like trying to terraform this was the majority of the stream. That was a majority of the stream. Okay. Now I'm gonna see if he can paint this for me. I don't know if he can. Can they not? Oh, yeah, he can. My brush arm howls with anticipation. Oh, no freaking way, dude. This is awesome. I had no idea. I had no idea this is possible. I had no idea. Dude, freaking... My pants are soiled right now. It's over, guys. My pants are done for right now. My pants are soiled. My pants are done for. Say goodbye to my pants. And I'm actually gonna go buy new pants today. Holy crap, that is so cool. I love that it'll let you customize that. I love it. I think a black group might be the best bet here. But the brown's also nice. Do you guys like the brown roof or you guys like the black roof? We might go black. This is like a dream come true. This is a dream come true. This is more than, this is better than a dream come true. This is like, you like black? I like black too. It matches my farm. It matches the brick really well. We're gonna go with black. Black door. It matches the, it matches the. Leave it to me and chill out for a little bit while I get this painted, huh? That is absolutely fire. That is absolutely fire. And we're gonna make more of these houses up here too. I'm gonna put a windmill over here. So tomorrow we're gonna build some windmills to generate more power. I might build like 3 windmills all in a row next to the house here. Just so it looks more like a farm, you know? And then we're gonna have a big staircase that comes down from the center of this place. We got a lot of plans for tomorrow. If I get my hands on this game, I'm just gonna paint everything green and brown. You know, it's weird. I like a lot of a lot of grass type stuff, but my favorite color is still blue. Like I like blue and orange and green. I like green a lot too, though, and brown's also one of my favorite colors. But it's weird that I like grass types a lot, but I still prefer the color blue. Which is why I love Rowlet. Rowlet's one of my favorite Pokemon because his shiny is more blue. Tomorrow we're gonna come back and we are gonna make a lot of cool stuff. The farm life. Mr. Bubbles, Hoobin, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the brick can also change color too. We did change the color of that brick. We changed it from, it was like a different color than that, and we changed it to that color. Tomorrow, when we come live again, we'll build that farm. Thank you guys all for a phenomenal stream today. I've seriously had such a fun time building this, and I'm excited to come back tonight. We're in a good spot to start building when I go live again tonight. Thank you everyone that was insane with all the super chats today and everyone that gifted memberships. I appreciate you so much. I mega appreciate you. And we'll come back tonight and we're gonna build. Tomorrow we're gonna put down a Pokemon Center on this side. We're gonna build a Pokemon Center over here. And we're gonna build a house for Smear Guru. We're gonna put some windmills in up here. We got a lot to do, but it's probably better we wrap it up here for the day. I'm more than okay with that. They got AI checking bike number plates. Both my bikes need a bigger plate to pass their MOT tests. They got AI doing that now? Dude, AI is doing everything, man. They're gonna start streaming too. Guys, once AI starts streaming and they put me to shame, it's been a pleasure to be here, but I fear that I fear it's coming. Hooey! I want to shove him off the edge so bad. I want to shove him off here so bad. I don't think I should do it though. That's a long way down. He's looking at me like, God damn it, Nick, please don't push me over the edge. But we got to do a This Is Sparta moment. Like, how do I not push him over the edge when Sarah told me that this is a gladiator pit? I got to kick him right in the stomach and say, this is Sparta! That's so terrible, dude. Well, you can blame Sarah for that one, Smeargle. Blame Sarah for that one. He's still fine. He survived. He's all right. If he was really hurting, he'd let me know. So if you guys want to know who to blame for me doing that, you can look at a woman in my chat. Her name is Sarah, and she told me that this is Sparta. I told her I didn't want to do it, but she kept telling me that I had to. So I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that guy, but he'll be fine. That's what you would say. That's what they all say, actually. Oh, he'll be fine. You know, what if he's not fine? What if he's not doing so well? Ooh, these colors don't really go well together. I don't like those. That looks more like puke orange. That's the kind of orange I would throw up if I had like an orange popsicle and it mixed with my stomach acid. Ooh, I gotta use the other bricks. These ones will look better, I think. Yeah, these are better. It's definitely not the same shade as the walls, but it's very close. So I like that better. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys all for stream. I will be live again tonight, so I'll see you guys tonight. Then we'll do more building. And we're gonna do a lot more building. It was a pleasure to be here tonight, guys. The support means a lot. I'm just gonna do like a flyaway shot and we'll see. This should be cool. This should be really cool when it's all done. Tonight we'll do less destruction, more building. All right, friends, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been a hoot and a holler. If you wanna drop a like on your way out, I wouldn't be mad if you did. If you wanna follow my socials, Lizzie, you're awesome. Kay, you're awesome. Lid, you're awesome. Jess, you're very mediocre, but I still like having you here. Audrey, Hubin, D-Pad, Ladina, Chief, Helen, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships, by the way. I appreciate you. Mr. Bubbles, Ash, thank you so much. Oh, we got a low battery in the message again. I'm gonna plug in my Joy-Cons right now. Everyone's gonna see me do this, so for tomorrow, I will have these charged. Everyone have a great day. Don't overexert yourself. Everyone take time to relax today. Audrey, I'm grateful for you. It means a lot to have you. Barb, I'm grateful for you. DJ, Jared, thanks for all the help tonight. Sammy, Kaylee, Lizzie, Sammy, Isabel, thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure who's live today. Levi, thanks for hanging out. Splitchy, thanks for hanging out. Daz, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We're gonna go drop a raid to someone that's live today, guys. If you want to come join us on the raid, I'll see you there. And after stream tomorrow, we're going to be watching Daredevil episodes 2 and 3. So if you want to watch those with me tomorrow, maybe catch up on episode 1 that's already out. And I will see you guys then. Because I'm going to raid us over to Da Vinci today, I think. You guys are all freaking awesome, man. We're gonna do some more building today. Splishy, Chief, Levi, Hanagram, Media. All right, friends, I'm gonna go eat some food, go to the gym. I'm gonna go live some life away from Pokopia, but I will be back tonight. So, ta-ta.